Still don't talk to strangers. Say what we saw when this game would change. This pitch white like curveballs and changes. Like drugs and handle my feet like Angus. Bang slugs, put them in torture chambers. Duct taped and burnt up with wire hangers.
So, I don't know yet.
Walking, got beat up, walking, sheep walking, in the dark, get bullets like Steve Martin. We got the two spots to fly with a crash. Put a bang, young thing, looking like Mike. Put on her, put a spoon, by her, put a light. All last year, got the young niggas stressed. In the streets, slow, cold, better pack the heat. Freeze thing, put a nigga to sleep. Been up all night, crying hard all week. Looking for the sky at night. You see me and my team on the storm. Stirring stuff in my car. The bring my bro, got no time for the storm. The wind, I'm sorry about the grill, baby. Keep that pepper on my lap. Cause the world's so crazy. These spots go ahead. The heat is heavy, double bag. You niggas ready. Jealous of a real nigga when he get blocked. Ain't time to look at the city, man. I got my shot. I'm the judge wanna put me up under the jail. My nigga just got put a box on.
Man, what's going on? I don't know everybody's what's happening with the people, man? The world feeling good, man. I hope so. Hey, what's going on, Chula, man? What's happening, Indigenous? That's what's up, man. Shit, man. I just fired this motherfucker up, figure out talk my shit. You understand that part? Probably roll a blunt up, talk some shit. Don't nobody come up, then you know I'ma end it. You know how I do it. Hey, but guess what? I've been looking into politics and shit, right? Now they saying Trump done succeeded. I mean, done actually gave up or some shit. And that shit ain't even interesting to the people no more because they got so many different type of staged events going on right now. Like the biggest one they got going on right now is that MO3 shit. Man, it just ain't sitting right with me as I looked into it, right? It's sort of like some type of mystery like that they pumping through the YouTube, man, because I mean, if you look at it, right, the bull got songs saying what he gonna do to somebody else, right? And what he done did to other people, right? In songs. And that exact same shit happened to him. All right, cool. And then I started seeing people that was covering that Kanika Jenkins case, right? I ain't saw them motherfuckers nowhere until that happened. All of a sudden, you three, four corny niggas covering that now. What's really good? You understand? Once TMZ attaches name to it, I gotta put my motherfucking beams on. I don't know though. I could be absolutely wrong. I hope the nigga ain't get killed for real. That'd be fucked up, man. If they up there just killing I mean down there just killing motherfuckers like that, that's fucked up. Over music? Y'all mean to tell me it don't got nothing to do with no money? No, they killed my homie. No, I'm talking about before your first homie got killed. Before the first person died. That shit wasn't about no money or nothing, huh? You just, man, y'all niggas half retarded, man. Listen, man, grow the fuck up, man. If I even feel like I gotta argue with your motherfucking ass, I'ma cut your motherfucking ass off. If I even feel like I'ma have to like blow your noodle open, cause you just move weird as hell. I ain't gonna even fuck with you. So shit. All right, cool. I don't even know what I was ranting about, but that's cool too in a sense. Let me see if they'll let me share a link, man. Hey, what's going on, lady legs? Let me see if I can share the fucking link first. I doubt it though. I probably gotta go to YouTube. Let me see sometimes. Oh, boom, they popped that bitch up there. That's cool. What's up, greedy vegan? Yeah, so what I'm trying to understand about the whole about the what I'm trying to understand about the whole game is then boom, we jump to what's his name? King Von. Cool. You come out the you been around the car. You bend around the car, right? Just get the shocking dude, right? Let me go in here, man. My background kind of down the bull. I'm past the pink runs to the bull. What y'all know? Damn, that's what's up with the bull. But anyway, um, you bend around the corner and just get the like socking a nigga. Like you understand me? Cool. We out of town. You bend around the corner with like 15 niggas, right? And you just punch me in my mouth, right? Truthfully, the reason why I ain't shoot you because you punching me in my fucking face. Of course, the people I'm with gonna get off the car and start dumping. That's just common sense. So now I'm thinking all parties know this. This is not the behavior that happens out of town. When you comfortable like that, you normally in your own city, man. When you moving out of town like that, you really be just like scoping and just chilling, man, playing the background in case you in a hood. They was at like an event. When you at an event and you all out of town, y'all deep, you just trying to keep everybody together. Hey, yeah, we about to pull out. Yeah, let's pull out like that. You ain't really like connected together to gang bang. Never mind that part. So cool. You got all this paper. You come in the corner and just start swinging on dude, kill you. Okay. All right, now bam. It's caught on tape. And you can't make out one face on that shit. Not one. Did you see the image they had of the bull running down the street that supposed to have, I mean, running down the expressway that was supposed to have killed MO3? How can somebody actually see that picture, right? And be like, yeah, I know who that is. Man, that picture looked like a blotch of paint. And I always wondered this, man. I can get off this celebrity ass shit. I always wondered why the hell my crib security got a full picture I can look at through my phone, but the bank's security is blotch images walking all weird and shit. I'm like, why the fuck you don't just use the shit I got? So we can see exactly what the fuck we looking at. Everything be a UFO photo. And they do that shit on purpose because half of that shit fake as fuck, bro. I don't know if y'all hear me, man. Is anybody even in this bitch, bro? Oh, y'all want me to do the solo dolo? I'm telling y'all, it ain't gonna last long. In case I, get the venting and just talking about whatever, but I'll talk about whatever. I'll talk about whatever. What y'all niggas know about Mind's Eye done came up? What's happening with the boy, man? Everything good?
You know, we doing great, Miss Fella. How you be?
Shit, chillin', man. Staying out the way, man. Just fired this shit up, man.
Hey, I'm getting in the way, goddamn it.
No, I'm gonna
I'm t-
stay out their way. I'm gonna let them run into each other. Hey, what's
yeah, I'm
going
gonna make
on,
them
B More?
go
Go
around
ahead,
me.
you got it. Let me give a shout
A
out right
motherfucker
quick,
hit me.
man. Let me
Shout
give a shout out right quick. What's going on, King Higher Self, man? B More. Dantes Franklin. That sound like that's a dope ass name right there. Nigga, my name Dantes Franklin. The fuck? Bronze, what's going on, Kirk, man? Everything great, man. Let me put the link back out there if anybody else want to join. But go ahead, my guy. What you about to build on?
Oh man, you know we got gas. That's why we always say, hey, you gotta let that fraud out, man. Your whole outfit gonna stink.
He said he,
You hear
hey,
me?
he
We
said
got gas, man.
these niggas poop. They don't even
Yeah,
fart. They be talking about
yeah,
their alpha male and be pooping.
right.
What's going
Look,
on?
poop
You want
butts,
to feed the fish, girl? All right, we're gonna feed
poop
the
butts.
fish. They poop, but
Yeah. Hey, how you gonna win and you in the pool? Winnie the Pooh.
you know
Like,
what? I never lost, man, because I always get a win out of everything that other people would consider failure. I still get the win out of a loss. Let me put it like that. If you beat
straight
my
up.
ass, you just taught me how to beat somebody else's ass. I don't know. That's how I look at it.
Facts. What you say? Left jab, pick and roll.
Left jab, pick and
Uh,
roll, farmers carry headbutt. Man,
straight
man,
up.
and if that don't work, man, I'll be done try to bite your nose off.
Hey,
No bullshit.
until the
Go ahead,
fight's
put
over,
it
it
in
ain't.
there.
Look,
My bad.
until the
Go ahead.
fight's over, bro, it ain't no win. Like both of
Hold on.
y'all gonna get y'all second win when y'all done losing your breath, beating each other to death. But don't nobody got ain't no breaks. I'm gonna break your neck.
My thing is this: I only want to fight something or somebody that's attacking me. Like if you, like
Exactly.
say you, like if I'm fighting somebody and they quit fighting, I'ma stop. I can't just beat you to a bloody pulp and you gave up.
Hey, but
You
I'ma
gotta
still
keep
watch you.
attacking.
I'ma
Yeah, I'm gonna
still watch
watch.
you.
I'm just saying, if we good. But if it's that, then I ain't gonna even fight you. If I'm gonna beat you to death, why fight? It's easier way
Hey,
to kill your ass. But
hey,
me,
real
I'm
spit.
trying my best to keep it cool, man. Let's just keep it cool.
Keep it cool, yeah. Cause it's all cool till we both piping hot. And I got more bullets than you. My barrel gonna melt before I run out
You
of
might
bullets.
got more than me, but for real, if any of us lose, it's gonna be a loss to the people that love us. You know what I mean?
Facts,
So
facts, bro. Hey, that's why I play like I'm kind of like where I just said that about Winnie the Pooh. I'm kind of in the state of Eeyore. I'm just chilling over here all alone. Like back your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just told a joke. Remember how you be like, mine's I don't laugh at shit.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't though.
I, I'm like Eeyore. Like you know what I mean? It's gonna take for you to say something real stupid funny for me to laugh. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'm gonna look at you like that Eeyore donkey. Like you just told me a joke. It's like I'm doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? I do got a crew. I got a crew full of fucked up people like myself. Like where Winnie the Pooh was like characters that the child Christopher, what was his name? Robin. He made him up because he was a depressed child. You know what I mean? And that was the best a little dude could do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, man. My
Oh, okay.
background just thumping, so I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Okay, like so the little dude he made a mental ward out of the stuffed animals in his home. Like we used to play with each other, but they took our friends and gave us inanimate objects that we had to make the best of. You feel me? And I see that I'm kind of in that state of mind. Like the only thing that moves me is me. Like you can come on and try, but you better kind of sort of use that energy to propel yourself. It's like I'm all right. You better pay attention. If you didn't took flight, and you feeling good, you trying to share that with me. I'm all right. You just pay attention to your flight path, cause you might hit that. You know how you can't tell the window there. You slap that damn window. Like people, them sliding doors, they walk into the
You said they walk
the
into the glass,
yeah, at the grocery store.
or like a bird that fly into your window. That Windex commercial.
Yeah, yeah, it's all good. Say we doing a thou wow down the road drop. We on some Fast and the Furious shit. You got your hot rod, I'm in mine. But you see something in front of me and you like, hey, like you pointing at the road where I'm looking at you. You know what I'm saying? Now I done flipped my damn whip and I done wrecked into you. You feel me? It's like we
You
gotta pay
wrecked
attention to our
on me.
and we gotta pay attention to our own lane. You know what I'm saying? You own it. You feel me?
Hey, hey, what would you do, man? Right? You got a brand new pair of shoes on, right? And you step in a pile of shit. Do you do you wash them off? Do you get wash them off and give them away, or do you just throw them away?
Well, I done lived and did that and done that, right? So
I'm
when I
talking about
did
right
step,
now. You step in a pile of
talk
shit.
about right
Hold
now.
on, bro. Hold on, man. My background acting crazy, bro. Come on,
I can
man.
hear you.
Conference.
I can hear you good too.
All right, hold on, man. Let me, man. This shit is bullshit, bro. That's why you gotta keep a man cave, bro. Cause
We
this shit, it's
we
all kind
dealing
of
with
shit
baby
going
weight
on, man. Hold on, let me go.
for
Oh,
sure.
but go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I I kind of lost where I was at, but as far as what I mean, you minding your own, like just talking about like that's how our life is. I guarantee you, one fly ain't trying to say the other one. You know what I mean? Like their whole foundation is waiting to be washed away. Like that's all a fly has as far as foundation is a shit pile. You know what I mean? So it's like go on and be the fly guy because they gonna clean that up. Like people that's stuck inside of this fantasy world. You know what I mean? It ain't really nothing you can tell me. I'll see your actions and I'll go off that. I won't judge you. You know what I mean? But it's where like say this world is just like that. It's a big old building. You see say the fly in the window trying to get out of that building. That's us in this world. You know what I mean? And on that note, like a lot of people's foundation is literally shit waiting to be washed away from under their feet. They're just flying around. You know what I'm saying? The fly guy. Like remember that movie? It's called The Fly. Like that's what they was literally trying to say the goop, the pile of goop they say the human come from. You see all of that in the film The Fly, bro. Like
Yeah,
the dude was living his best life once he figured out the way to make, the transformation happen. But he looked up, he had all of those extra abilities. He literally he ended up looking like how they say the fly vomits on its food and ingests it. You know what I mean? This is
kind
the
of. Look,
look. This the equivalent of everybody walking around right now. You know what I'm saying? The insane Christian. You know what I mean? You know the shit is always on the floor, right? The
man,
floor
y'all
is.
be going way too. Now y'all be leaving me now. Cool. Hold on, man. Back up.
Hold
Back
on.
up. Nah,
Hey,
man, we ain't gonna keep doing this, bro.
hey, the shit
Y'all
is on the
gotta
floor.
keep it simple as possible, man.
Hey,
This,
we, hey, hey, it's
Cause I
time to
gotta
get
think and then
complicated.
I fuck. Nah, man, it fucks my high up,
I
bro. I
feel
be
you.
like $100 in. All right, cool. All right, boom.
Hey, hey,
All right, fam.
hey, look, it's literally the attitude, that's the altitude in your head in the clouds. Drop them, bring you down. I'm bringing you back down here, man. It's like we got to clean this shit up. You know how you got your puppy and your daddy said, hey, you better clean up behind you. You
Period.
feel me? Now, how many of them just sitting around lukewarm, cool, like say, shit, pal, this is the crossroad. You could either be the crossroad and you can clean up this floor, or you can be the one that lays in it. Like they said, Jesus laid on the cross. Like where the devil's a lie, you the one that's the lie. These people know what they doing to you. You know what I'm saying? Don't say that they don't know what they doing. They did all of this wrong all the way up to now, and now it's at the peak where say the earth got to eat, and it's supposed to be the ones that's literally
Fam, now
doing
boom, hold
all
up. Nope,
wrong
nope.
here.
Now I know y'all can build. Now you can turn all the way back up, my guy, because the bull done came to the thing, so you and Huey get it all the way in. Let's go
All the
deep now,
peace.
'cause y'all be leaving me now. Like I used to keep up, but now it be
What's going
taking
on,
like
twin?
me to listen. I gotta listen to the stream twice and shit like that. You know what I mean?
What's
So
going on, twin?
Hey,
twin, evil twin.
what's what's up, twins?
What's going on, twin? Yeah.
You got it.
And look, when we in it to win it, right? We knew that we was twin towers, right?
Yeah.
The Twin Towers. That's y'all name.
Mm.
No, I'm saying you too, twin. You a twin when I am I am. I'm looking at the reflection of self. Everything is to win.
Woo!
When you got T win in it, it was win. You knew it, which is newt. You knew it, which is you knew a T, which is curve. Fuck.
Talk
Unity.
shit, Fury.
It was two of you in
Tell
it.
them.
You knew it was
The
unity.
UNT is the unity right up. The UNITY.
That's a unity.
UNITY. That's a unity.
Hear me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, Mama Chula, Envy, Lady Legs, King of Higher Self, Nikki C. Appreciate y'all coming through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a
Envy. Hey, Envy, man. If you ever get hit your cash app on my shit, you gotta send me half of the money, bro. You can't just keep putting in hit Envy cash app. So cool. If somebody do give you some paper, just be like, hey, drop, and send me half of that shit, man. Or you gotta come up on the thing and drop the gem so they can hit your shit.
no. He
You
saying
can't.
he brung you.
Oh no, this nigga silly as fuck. He do this on everybody's shit. It's an inside joke we got going
I
on. He
know.
know I ain't serious.
I
It's
know.
so funny, man. That
I
nigga be
know
like, hit
all
my
three.
cash app. I told Huey everything he know. Hit my cash app.
That's the
The
dude.
bull the
Jokes
same,
on
bro.
them.
He
He
cool
not
as fuck.
lying though. He not lying though.
We all something else, man. Hey,
Hey,
drop.
shout
Were you
out to the
talking?
first lady, man.
Hey,
Go ahead,
drop.
you
Were
got
you
it,
talking?
man, son.
Fam, were you talking about I'm leaving you? You leaving me?
Hear me,
Like
Lord.
like Huey P said, bro. Like I am. Like say you don't see me. I am literally that other voice that's in your head. Like you're holding the telephone. I am your mind reminding you, bro. You thinking for real where
Hey,
you think you talking on the
and
phone.
that's super alpha, man. It's like this, like you said. Let's break it all the way down. If
Yup.
if I'm leaving you and you not following me, then you leaving me. And if you leaving me and I ain't following you, then it's always gonna expand. But the whole thing that happened, if it's meant to be, is nothing but elastic. And when they stretch too far, you gonna
I'm
snap
gonna be
back together.
right back.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right behind you. It's like I know where you going. You know where I'm going. We on our mission. You feel me? It's where it's like I look back. I'm really you, and if I'm you, I know what you have yet to let hit your wheel. That's your mind. You got the picture. We resonate. You know what I'm saying? And that's like a hovering, like like resonation, and it's right here on Earth, man. We don't got our heads in the clouds. We'll do that when we dead or we out of this box. It's like the whole thing where people's head is in the clouds, like they don't care what you talking about. They gonna live their best life. You know, they even got a soundtrack, Snoop Dogg and other dude. Like they made that
I'm living
song.
my best life.
Yeah, yeah. So they gonna
I ain't
walk.
going back and forth with you.
Facts. They gonna walk in with their heads in the cloud till they go off of the edge. You know, and that's when they gonna come down to earth because you gonna catch it. You gonna catch the ground. It's just like this whole thing where I said I'm bringing you back down. Come down here where you can smell the shit, cause it's real down here. You know what I'm saying? And this is the crossroad. Instead of being the crossroad, we became the crossed up Christian. Where like say you know the street lights will let you pass through the crossroads. Say the crossroad is a doorway and you letting traffic through. You know what I mean? But if I put a big old board up, like say, if I could literally take the cross that they put Jesus on and I can I can, border my house up, you can't get in it. Because that board is like, the abandoned buildings where you see all of these boarded up homes and liquidated neighborhoods and all of that. This is the Christians. Your neighborhood is tore up just like Jesus' body. Cause it's where the Christian is gonna do the one. It's gonna be the one paying for all of the devil's wrongdoings here. And you know things is wrong because people is losing their life. It's a lot of struggle we talk about, but we can't quite put our finger on shit. So it's wrong going on, but where they gonna corral everybody that's been living by the true heartbeat in their chest, they gonna make you pay for their wrongdoings. Where you would do it because you are a Christian and they taught you what Jesus did. He paid for all of y'all wrongdoings,
Cool.
but that shit's about to stop. We, what I mean? We gonna let this crossroad flow
All right.
straight up, horizontal.
Hey, what's going on, King? Higher man, shit. What's going on, King? Higher self and be
What up?
more,
What up?
man.
Oh, I'm driving right now. I'm listening. Y'all go ahead and do it.
All right.
What's
I'm gonna
good,
hop
fellas?
in. What's up? What's up with y'all? Peace and love to y'all.
Peace,
Shout out to
bro.
you, man. Higher self,
Shout out to the
100
God,
to
King
you.
God himself. Who else that is? Drop.
What's happening?
Who else that is? King God himself and who?
King is my daughter and be
Nah,
more.
that's your daughter who just came on the chat.
Nah, this one super nuts in the background. Mo, get back.
Was it? Drop says she on here too, bro. She in the building,
Hey,
straight up.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that's be more, man. Yeah, that's be more. What's up, be more? You
Be
still
more,
ain't
be
said
more
nothing.
flats.
Everything,
And
everything, bro. I'm good. I'm listening in. I
and
got the baby in here, so I'm
your
be in and
boy
out.
Envy just jumped up too, man. So you know how
Bless
that
on
go.
you.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, I had to jump on for the cash app.
Mic check. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
We
Make
be.
heard
sure
you.
you shout out my cash app, bro. They can hear you good.
Hey, listen,
All
you
right.
know if Envy
Hey, hey,
Envy
cuz.
do a credit card scam if you cash app, but cash app
Hey,
him though, 'cause the credit card scam give you a 100,000 and he get
Let's go.
100,000.
hey, cuz, buzz me in, cuz.
Nah, I'm good,
Cool,
man. I'm
Buzzy.
just hitting Bitcoin with them. You know, Bitcoin up to like 19 bands today. So we hitting Bitcoin, man. If y'all not hitting Bitcoin, you know, invest, man. But how y'all doing? Y'all good?
You know we doing greatness, man.
That's
I was
what's
just
up,
thinking,
man.
man, I don't
Yeah,
care for
bro.
many.
I'm like dropping here with the kids and shit.
Hey, Envy, what's on your mind, man? You have something? You have something you want to? No, or it. I'm quite sure. Y'all got to bring up a topic, man, and y'all got to keep that shit basic, man. Y'all can't just go for 17 minutes, bro, because
Yeah, I
niggas
just
be mad.
followed through. You know, man. Niggas swing first, follow up. That's it, bro. That's it.
Dude, so cool. We're going to do some 3 minute ceremony, right? So whoever wants the floor, who feel they can talk for 3 minutes, man, I'm going to give y'all the floor.
Girl, you been out here all day with no coat on.
I mean, what you talking for? I mean, how you talk for?
All right, no, you got it. You got it for 3 minutes. Here we
I'm just
go.
asking. I'm just answering the question.
Too late.
How
Hey,
you
I'm about to
talk?
mute everybody. I'm muting
I'm
everybody
just
but
saying, if
Dude.
you talking
Dude,
for, that was already for. So,
dude.
so
We gonna
how,
come in
how
one
do
at
you
a
talk?
time.
How do you talk for 3 minutes? Right? Stop, John. Put everybody back in. Don't do that. I was listen. How do you talk?
Ah,
How do you talk for 4 minutes? For 3 minutes, right? When you already said you're talking for. You was talking 4-3. So are you gonna put 4-3-2-1?
I was already on it.
If we talking four,
man,
some
who wants the stage? I'm trying to get the stage, and I don't know nobody wants the stage for 3 minutes.
I'm just saying.
Hey,
Oh,
I'll
bro.
take the stage for
Give us something to
years.
talk about. Drop what you want us
I
to
was
talk about.
asking the question. How do you talk? I'm asking. How do you talk for three
For
minutes when
three
you talk
minutes.
four?
How you talk for 3 minutes?
When you talk four,
Cause it take a
Hey,
minute to get what I'm saying.
hey, and
Nah,
look
you
this.
know how you
Look,
talk
hey,
forward, nigga. You see how
hey, I
you
got
talk,
something to
nigga.
build on that.
You are.
Uh, let me tell you. Hey, look, where
Right,
you know,
so,
say we at the bar, right?
right?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Say we at the bar, we slamming my liquor. You feel me? Now you know that little cloudy substance on the top of
Bro,
your beer.
that man said we
It's
slamming ma liquor. It's like crazy. You slam your mouth.
look facts. And look, this is where it got home at the top. You know, they say cheers. You say, damn, for me, for me. You hear me? Where the
What?
beer is for me. I got two shots for me. Like, how do you have two for four? Or how do you talk for 3 minutes?
Right.
man, what
You
y'all
can
trying to
do
say
it.
is square me up, man. That's what y'all saying. Square me up, man.
Hey,
You
you got
won.
a
You won.
square?
You won.
Hold on,
You
Square
got a
me
square
up. Square
card?
me up with this conversation. Square me up with that drink, bro. So I'm
You
standing
got a
right now.
square?
you smoke squares.
You
Paul
got a
Malls
lighter?
with no filter.
Hey,
You
they hit
hey,
harder.
what's going on? Nigga,
They hit
you
harder.
do push ups on your knees. You 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 chew lifesavers.
Stop, bro. That man
You
said
I'm trying to
Man,
save
he
your life.
said he says you keep saying that. Damn it, man.
They really thought lifesavers was gonna save him.
that man said you do push-ups on your knees.
Hey, y'all can't tell me y'all don't remember the show called Cheers. And I know y'all know the theme song.
Right.
Where
Nah,
the
I don't
fuck
remember
you
that.
wanna go?
Hey,
Where
I was
everybody?
one of
Hey,
them lazy ass. Look, I was one of them lazy ass kids. Like wouldn't be no like cups washed. So I drink my Kool-Aid out of bowl and shit. I just be like, fuck it. I went in my little room, bro.
Hey, you was the little nigga spilling milk in front of the TV.
Yeah,
Bro,
Hey, bro,
man.
you
I'd
got
be
oh,
Tex
mad as in
Mix.
the motherfucker. No, they broke me out that shit though. I ain't gonna even lie.
Hell
They broke
yeah.
me out
They
that. What
no,
the hell
no,
you
they.
drinking? They had slapped the
Hey,
whole
look.
bowl out off the table, bro, and clean it up themselves, bro. They be like pissed.
Hey, my
Oh,
nigga, they
excuse me.
broke you in like some good old new shoes. Broke your ass in. I bet you won't wear and won't get tore no more. Mama tear your ass up spilling milk in that black carpet. 6 in the morning talking about you watching Blues Clues and they got a clue.
I don't know,
We
man. You
trying
can
to do
spill milk on any carpet. That shit ain't gonna stay. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Hey, look, that's where the coward always playing your deficit and he'll be over at the buffet eating. You hear me? Like, his whereabouts. This whole thing with the blue clue, and I just come up on that out the winters of my mind. You know what I'm saying? But that is the setup. Like, what you talking about? I was over here while he was over there eating. You was over there getting a beat.
You be
Cause food
mopping
gotta,
your driveway.
you feel me? Food gotta get chewed. And when you act like you know how they say they say be prepared for this shit. If you ever get prepared, you don't know the outcome. So it's like you being prepared. You literally a mouse jumping on the plate, asking a motherfucker to eat you. You cannot be prepared for this. You better be ready. And where you
Can't be
ready,
ready though. You can't be ready following Blues Clues. Hell, that nigga,
right?
he had to go. That nigga had to go. Check me out. That nigga had to go all around town to find properties. Then you got to write them motherfuckers down in your diary. So you every day you got to find. You got to find some. All right, this happened to me. Then you got to put this shit down in your diary. Then the next day you got to read
Yeah.
your diary. Then you got to go write some more shit down in your diary. By the time you figured it out, man, they done already took your booty, all type of shit. You still
Mm.
asking what the fuck going on. Then when it finally hits you, you like, damn, bro said, damn, I know it. Oh shit, you too late now. It already happened to you. Following around fucking shit. This
Yeah.
Put
is how
shoe
your ass
on your
lost.
socks.
They tell you don't
And
jump, don't jump to the conclusions. Don't jump to the conclusion. You know what I'm saying? Just put this shit down in your diary, nigga, and then you'll figure it out. Where you be the one leg having his lip and his bitch on the block. And let that nigga keep whipping up on you. You feel like you'll be all fucked up with that philosophy right
You
there, bro.
tried to pop a clutch on a Porsche.
hey, it ain't no
You
joke where people take notes. They take knots. You feel me? That's a knot on your head. If you don't take or
Ah,
give yourself a note, you are a
man,
have
I be.
not. And you ain't got a clue what you writing on that piece of paper. Like to take a note is to take a knot. I'll billy club you and it's you gonna see the knot. It's like you don't know shit. You ain't noted shit. All the shit you wrote down where you took it, you didn't give it to yourself. You know what I mean? A lot of people lost that wrote their notes ain't got them right now. They literally lost. You feel me?
But you know what?
Stand bad, but
That's what I'm saying, though. They lost because they caught up in that grinding ass
Yeah,
book. Yeah, you
yeah.
know.
The lost. Hey, that's the
Like, look,
true
man,
lost Bible.
if
The lost
you
note.
went to the club and you was showing off and you got beat up, you took the L. You already know what you did wrong. You're not gonna do that shit again. Nobody needs to fucking sit down.
hold on, man. It's a
Oh,
seance going. Hey, listen. Here's what we about to do.
they
Here's
about to.
exactly what we about to do. We about to. I told y'all we should have did my 3 minute ceremonies, man. Cause it seemed like y'all just took 15 minutes. Look, here's how we gonna do it. Look, we go. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. We need a topic though, for real. We need one topic for 10 minutes. What y'all want to talk about? Anybody can bring the topic up. What's that?
Shit. Hey, I want to talk about this hoax of a virus.
Do
That's what
you?
I want to talk about. And it's an angle that I'm gonna come from with it.
I went into the laundromat without my mask on today, and it felt like I had my mask on. You hear me? it felt like I was the one that looked different because I had my mask off, and they was looking
Wow.
at me different. Like I'm the one with a mask on. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy.
You know, hey, you know where else you go get that feeling, nigga? Bob Evans.
Hey, no, you know what it remind me of? I'm gonna tell you
You
what. You
made
know, it's
a
like,
mask out your fruit of balloons. Oh, go ahead.
hey, no, you know what it remind me of though? It remind me like when you walk in. Y'all niggas is silly. It remind me like when you when you
You
the only black person that walked through the white club or the white building,
That's
and
why
they
I
was
said,
looking at
man,
me
Bob
like,
Evans. I don't know where you from, nigga. I ain't never been to Bob Evans. I can call
nigga,
my family right now.
nigga, you
Ain't nobody in my family been to Bob Evans, nigga. Hell no. Hell
nigga, you shit standing
no.
up. He accurate.
Man,
All right,
you
Tori,
don't want
have a
me to.
good
You
one.
don't want me. I don't like
I'm
jokes,
just
man.
talking shit, man.
That shit
I'm
ain't
getting in
nice.
my
Man.
zone, man. You know,
Get me all
this
worked
the
up, man. That's
pre-trial,
all.
man. I'm just keeping the mood like you
Make
drink
my
salt
let me
water.
put my food away, man.
You huh? What you say?
I
Oh,
say nothing.
you put food coloring in your bath water. You never mind. Y'all go ahead.
Shit, you wear a mask.
You drink gang liquid detergent. You cool. No, we do need a topic though. I'll bring up a topic, man. I'll bring up a topic since y'all want to talk about that. I want to bring up this hoax vaccine. See how I stole my eyes shit. That's how niggas be doing. They just steal your shit. Hey, I want to talk about this hoax of a vaccine and virus. This is what I want to.
hey, niggas be doing that shit though. You ain't lying.
You be like, bro, let
I
me
was just
do it,
talking
bro.
about that shit. Don't act like you didn't hear me just say that shit
All
though.
right, go ahead, boys. You got it. But I had to put some type of entertainment into the show because people would just tune out if you just do straight knowledge. They'd just be like, but cool, go ahead. You got it, Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye here a joke. He don't want to say nothing after that. He hate jokes. That nigga be
I
like, look,
said
man,
dry.
ain't nothing funny about this life. You hear me? See, when it's funny, you might as well calculate that to money, cause that money don't mean shit. Just like them dumbass jokes, you hear me? But look, if you look into a Pisces, that's my nigga right there, man. We got some deep people in this chat and on this panel. No matter how goofy we come off at times, or how evil we come off at times, or how smart we come off at other times, that's the whole trick. We real
Facts.
motherfuckers. Ain't nothing
That's
programmed. Everything
hey,
is
no,
boom.
that's being the real you though, cause like, see, I'll go deep with it too, but I'll try to keep it simple. Like, you got multiple versions of you, which is all of you though. You know what I mean? So like you saying, we got the evil version, we got the silly version, we got the intellectual deep version, we got the
Let me
high
tell you.
version. But that's all of you. You got to show you to be you. You know what I mean? If you ain't showing none of that, then you ain't being you at all.
Hey, what y'all call you? What's your dog name? What you call like when you talk to your dog? What's your dog answer to?
My dog's name is, hey, bring your ass over here. Hey, girl, get over here. Yep, that's what the answer to.
Yeah, I
Girl, get
call my
over here.
dog dog.
But my dog's name is Tom. But, if it's like, it depends on what I
The
want her to
dog,
do.
the
That's a
dog
It,
cat,
answer
at
nigga.
to
time.
the
That's a
tone.
cat, nigga. Dog named Cat. Fucked up,
Hell
bro.
yeah. And my dog sit in the window. I got a little shih tzu. That bitch sit in the window just like a cat, be
Dogs don't
barking.
hear names, they hear sounds, bro. They
Oh
hear the
shit,
tone you calling them.
Dog,
yo.
they call
How do dogs know they name? How do dogs know their name though?
They know they
You're
listen
not
to the
barking.
tone. They
cause
go by the
no,
tone that's coming through,
no, they know
the
their name
frequency.
because they know that you don't say that name to nothing else but them. You know, they got
Right.
common sense. Like, well, this how you every kid know their name. You know, they get up to a 7-year-old kid. That's how smart a dog can get. They not gonna get to a 30, 40. You know what I'm saying? But far as whatever a 7-year-old know, or you can teach them, you can teach a dog and shit. That's why they only live 10 to 12 years and shit.
Man, that's smart as hell, though. Bro.
Oh, they hit the cat chat
Yeah,
cash out,
man, hit
right?
the cash out, man.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
man, hit the cash
Hey
out.
man, my
Oh
cash
shit,
app.
bro.
Hey, my cash app. Hey, Envy. Don't put your cash app in my, cause it feel like you short stopping. Remember when we used to sell dope back in the day, and nigga be in front of your house like,
Oh
you be like,
shit.
hold on, little homie.
Man, how you know you lost, nigga?
No, man. I almost spit my fucking food out. He said that shit. Damn, that shit was funny, bro. Nigga said, go ahead, hit the cash out way in the back somewhere. Bro, said, damn. Like he was just jumping out the shower, like, yeah, go ahead, hit that cash out. Oh shit, bro, that was funny as
Hold on,
fuck.
matter of fact, I'm putting that bitch on a ticker since y'all talking shit.
Damn, that was
Uh,
funny, bro.
Hey, but no, the reason why I be scared to ask for money, because I be hearing other YouTubers say, and you begging for money. I ain't begging for shit, man. I don't really need nothing from you motherfuckers to keep it 100. I just know my bill. I know I support a lot of channels. I give a lot of money away out the week. It only be like not a lot of money. It'd be like 20, $25 a week.
That's a lot of
And what
money,
I
Slim.
but I'm saying
That's
what I'm bringing in ain't no goddamn 25, so that mean I'm down.
man.
So, man,
Man,
matter of fact, I'm putting my shit on the ticker.
look here, man.
Like,
$25 a week, bro. That's the whole. That's 4 months of Hulu, nigga, with the HBO Max,
but
with
I
the
got
whole game.
motherfuckers that done showed me love on this shit though. I ain't gonna lie. There's a couple people that had done showed me some dumb love. Like I ain't gonna even put their name out there or nothing, but they done showed me like stupid love. You know what I mean?
Man, I wouldn't
Hell
mind doing
yeah.
that shit, but man, it's only a couple panels I get on nowadays, man. I just get on it because I rap with y'all other places and shit. That other shit, man, too mainstream. Oh man, did y'all see? Here we go. Here go 10 minutes of fame. I seen so and so on the live and shit. This nigga had brought up Pharaoh, and I was telling niggas on the court, man. Did y'all see the nigga? Like, all right, so check out the turn of events, right? So the nigga Nick Cannon got Professor Griff on the show. And Professor Griff damn near made that nigga lose everything he ever had in his life. You know what I'm saying? Cool. So right after that, who does my man get on the show? He get Young Pharaoh. And I'm like, Young Pharaoh, this nigga pull him out his ass. Like, what the fuck? So if you got Young Pharaoh, you could have got Sir Drop. You could have got Huey P. You could have got all of them because damn it, everybody here didn't even spoke to the nigga or, low-key talk to the nigga or, like, do another nigga. We ain't gonna name no names. Like, the nigga know who niggas is. You know what I'm saying? And here you got this rich white dude, Nick Cannon. You know what I'm saying?
You said Nick Cannon?
Yo,
Yes,
going in,
sir.
going in with Young Pharaoh, right? So now you got two rich white dudes talking about the black community, and now all these niggas is eating this shit up. And that's why I'm like, all right, well, go ahead and hit my cash app, because if you paying those dudes, man, you fucking lost. You know what I'm saying? Nigga had, like I said, you had Professor Griff on your show. He knew what it was when he signed him up. As soon as he was like, yeah, let's do the show. He already knew what time it was. The whole fucking thing was about what got the nigga kicked out the group and everything. Bless that baby, man. Bless that baby, man. But nah, seriously though, that was the whole thing. Now what? You know what I'm saying? Now what do niggas look at when like you see what I mean? Like where you think the population going right now? Just like the fucking anything else you see on TV, man. Like when they steering these ops in a whole nother direction. You don't get that money, my nigga, man. So you can really do something with your little platform. That you gonna be out here begging because ain't nobody gonna have time for that shit. They all gonna be walking into the wall and backing up and then walking back into the wall and shit over and over and over again.
man. I feel like all these niggas charlatans, bro. Most of them. There's about a handful of niggas that's probably on some real shit.
Guess
That's real. I just wanted to see if somebody had like, some deeper insight. We could talk about a fucking quarter for 3 hours. I wanted to know what niggas had to say about that. Cause I just thought it was real
Yeah,
fucking odd, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I just thought it was real
there's
odd of all the people, like I'm saying, like nigga, if you on this panel and you could be on your panel or somebody else's panel, you could be on motherfucking SETI panel, any of them panels with Pharaoh been on. All you gotta do is pay him like what $5 and get on the nigga panel, right? You feel me?
Hey, what
So
it
then
be
you
is
could have been
this,
talking. Then
Envy.
you could
Hey,
have been
look,
talking
Envy.
to Nick Cannon. You know what I'm saying? But instead, he
Here's what
had
it be. Here's
the
what it be,
goofiest nigga
Envy.
you could think of.
Here's what it be, Envy. Like these type
people
of
fuck with
channels,
Pharaoh.
like listen, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
The type of energy that come from these smaller channels is that front porch energy, that face. It's that normal energy. Once it start getting higher and higher, you start seeing the fakery or whatever, the Hollywoodness, the posing. But once you like at water level, it's sort of like I'd rather hang out
No
with a
apples.
couple niggas with
To the back.
$10,000 than to hang out with 10 millionaires. You know what I mean? Because I could still get the what's that? That's some beautiful sound right there. What's that? What? Whose kids is that, man? Oh,
Yeah, I
my
didn't take
bad,
it to
Trey.
heart either. But nah,
My
on what you
bad.
said,
Me.
on what you
No,
saying,
it's
though, that's what
cool.
I mean. It's
I
like that
got a
nigga
what
getting,
background on you. You got it,
it's like
Envy.
that
My
nigga
bad.
getting inducted to the Hall of Fame, right? Because you're dealing with millions. So like to think that he talking to a nigga that's worth millions and millions of dollars, and to think that nigga ain't got the point in his pocket now, you kind of like batshit crazy. You think he went back to the same little fucking apartment or whatever the fuck? Like, that shit's
Hey,
over with, bro. That
Hey,
hey,
shit's over
hey,
with.
goddamn,
hey,
get
I
that
got a
link
question,
too,
bro.
goddamn.
I got a question. So this is about that Nick Cannon thing. You talking about his show, that little class show that he be bringing people on, right? What you talking about? What
Yeah,
did Young
yeah, yeah.
Pharaoh,
It's the class show.
that
My
little
bad, my mic was muted.
yeah. Oh, okay, okay. So I believe well, I know Nick Cannon is associated with some Jews. We could go deep into that. But like what I want to say is, bro, really what this is something that's been going on. Like it's like a power shift is happening, and it's like all the black people that want to getting this power shift is like getting into politics now, getting on TV now, and you would consider them like woke people. Like this is this example. Like I saw a tweet the other day showing Ice Cube saying "fuck Donald
Ice
Trump. I'll
Cube
never
is
support."
fucked up.
I know, but listen, what I'm saying is it's a power shift, bro. Ice Cube
He's a sucker.
being
He's a
Ice Cube
sucker.
being on the upper scale, but I'm just saying there's still a shift going on. So it's like Ice Cube was like, "Fuck." I saw a tweet saying, "Fuck Donald Trump. I'll never support that nigga." Woo woo woo. But you already seen what he said. He had a plan and got in contact with him and talked to him. Pharaoh used to do that same thing. Young Pharaoh was like that. But look, now he talking about
But
politics
Pharaoh,
and shit.
no. But Pharaoh ain't nowhere close to Ice Cube. Like
I
them
know,
motherfuckers
bro.
got so many
That nigga hang
secrets.
that shit up. Now, nigga,
No,
he
you
just was
gotta
talking to
listen.
Nick Cannon, bro. Hang that
Hold on,
shit
hold on,
up.
No,
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying
Let him
is
build.
this,
Let him
man.
build.
Like Cube got so many secrets and I've talked to so many different people that done been in that light that motherfuckers can't get in. The sad part is they take the best of us and do that to them. Now it turn on Boule, so it don't help us. I'm gonna tell you that
That's what
right
I'm
now.
saying. That
It
I'm
don't help
saying
us at
micro
all. But
macro
yeah,
drop. I'm
like
saying
Kanye
big,
West
big and
smarter than a
little.
motherfucker for real. What's
Right.
dude's name? Kyrie Irving, Steph Curry. Them motherfuckers is real, just like we woke. They just so happen to be rappers and hoopers and shit. Scarface, woke
But
as
that's what
fuck.
I'm saying
Tupac.
though. You saying the same shit I'm saying. I'm saying Pharaoh leading towards that shift, bro. Like you could I use the mic, I compared him to Ice Cube just to show like a bigger level nigga. But I'm like, that's the trend though. You know what I mean? Like that's
But he
what
he
you if
he
you
he
want that
stare at
power,
the script too long, man. once I be watching your lives and shit, and your eyes is never at the camera and it's at that script, it's like, damn man, who's saying that now? Like is you saying that? Because if you saying it, you don't need all you need is footnotes. These motherfuckers be looking at a script reading all kind of shit. I just be like, bro, who, what script is you reading? I could see if they was reading something off Wikipedia or something. No, they had this shit to the side that you never see and look at their eyes. And they be looking at it and they be like, well, yeah, you know, in 1812, la 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 la. Then they look at the camera and be like, that's crazy, ain't it? And you be like, yeah, it's crazy that you looked at a whole script. Who fucking wrote it? You
But
see what I'm
yo, that's
saying?
what happened when you talking to people though. That's where my whole
Right.
reason for this conversation is. That's why I brought it up. Because that's what happens when you start talking to people. Like you get into it with when you ask a nigga what his thoughts are about something, they go to that same fucking script that nigga went to.
Right.
So,
That's what I
so
was
much so
saying.
that like
Exactly.
when they go to explain something, chill out, man. When they go to explain something, they my bad, man. Damn. They go to motherfucking they go to goddamn, looking up at the sky and shit. Like they not even talking to you no more. Like, well, how you feel about the whole election? And the nigga will look way down the road. You know what I'm saying? Way down the street to give you an answer before like he actually think about what he's saying himself.
Everybody stick everything and everyone sticking to a script.
Right.
I mean, like even what we doing right here, we sticking to the script. Like we don't even know that we sticking to it, but the script was stuck to you. It was prescribed for you. Like you knew what we was gonna say. You knew what I was gonna say. When you knew what I was, like you already knew, man. He gonna say it. He gonna say it. He gonna say it. And we start saying it. We gonna look at it. He gonna say it. He gonna touch it. He gonna touch it. Man, he gonna pick it up. He gonna feel it. Man, you know what I mean? It's like, man, it's all being said.
No, that's what I'm saying. So like in the same breath that you could say like a nigga like, no, I mean not saying you, I'm saying I think it was Rock said this shit. What that?
No, I was just saying, yeah.
I was saying the same way nigga could say like, Cube or whoever is on, you know, a script. It's like I see like, my nigga Boozy, he sound like my sister and shit. The nigga like, yeah, man, I voted for the bitch because she black. Like, that's it. Like, no, fuck. The bitch could be talking about hanging all of you niggas. And fuck it, I'm going to vote for that bitch because she black. And you know what? He said it, so I'm going to say it. And we all going to vote for that bitch because she black. What the fuck is really going on out here?
Right?
Facts.
It's a big game, right?
Hey, but no, reason why I'm gonna vote for the bitch because she black, right? Here's why. Reason why I won't vote for the bitch is for other reasons because she black. But the reason why, if I didn't know what the hell she did to my peoples, I would vote for her because she black is this. They all puppets, so at least I can get an image out. They're gonna run the same agenda no matter who's in office. So cool, at least my daughter's granddaughter can see a black woman in some sort of power, so they're not so inferior. You know what I mean? Because that inferior is the thing that they push on us, that where we think almighty whitey to keep it 100, whether you know it or not. Not us in particular, but a lot of people. Even hillbillies look at all whitey mighty like they not one of them. It's because they put this in our subliminal. So
I
of
feel
course I would want to see my kids to see Obama as a president. Fuck Obama though. I know that nigga ain't gonna do shit. But at least
I
that
hear
we
that
see the
drop, but why
nigga
we
though.
want black to be the new white though, bro?
look. I'm
Like
gonna
that's
tell
what
you
I'm trying to
my
figure
whole
out.
my whole my whole thing about it is look, check this out. And replace the word with inferior because I think you like inferior meaning there's something better than you. You know what I mean? the words you really should be using is obsolete. Like, so there's nothing else. You know what I'm saying? So like, I could have a Facebook with no
I heat my
picture,
coffee up.
but because I
How you
got the
doing today?
Facebook,
Yes, ma'am. Good. I'm
because I
good, dude. They good.
What's that, man? That's a
that
look.
nigga
Y'all
ordered
gotta
a
be
pizza.
quick with the mute.
That nigga-
That nigga done did 38 sit-ups and in the
oh
bathtub.
shit.
That nigga,
They good. Nigga went outside with the shiny shoes. They good. How you doing?
that
You know
nigga just moved the couch.
Yo, but nah, I forget. Nah, look. So you replace that shit with obsolete. So now, like, you just want your daughter to feel like they say on TV, like she matter type shit. When really, like, what's in your house matter, nigga. Like put it to you like if I go to the club and don't no nigga know me in the club, I can get whatever bitch I want in that club. I don't care what you drive. Now, if I get that bitch, she might have to find out that I'm not driving the same car you drive. She might find out that even though I'm not driving that same car, nigga, I'm smarter than you, I'm faster than you, I'm quicker than you. I mean, if you wanted to go like on some barbaric shit, like you know what I mean, like I rough you up all of that. I can cook better than you, my nigga. I'm more healthy than you, like all. You know what I'm saying, like she gonna find all of that out by meeting me. She ain't gonna find it out until she meet me. Until she see me, she don't know me because
Facts.
I don't put myself out there in that light. Like man, everybody need to see my face. Everybody need to know. Like I don't need to put on the gram that I'm about to hit the club. I can
Hey,
just hit the club. And then when
hey,
the
but
bouncers see
listen
me
though,
walk
but if
in,
if they but if they move it with that mentality, right? They'll never be satisfied because they always gonna find something better than what's in front of them. Vice
That's true.
versa. Like if you dealing with your broad, right? You can always find something better and better and better and better, or what you think better. That's where the grass greener on the other side of the fence. So you jump it and land in a pile of shit and try to trap
Wow.
it back into your old home. And that's where it get tweaky at. You see what I'm saying? You gotta know if they give a fuck about you, fuck who better or who worse. If they care
I'm back.
about your black ass, you better care back,
Let's
goddamn it.
go.
that's what I'm saying though. And like that go against everything you just said a minute ago, my nigga. Like
It
you was
probably
like,
do.
fuck
My
if that
brain
nigga care.
always
Like I
think.
don't care if that nigga care. I'm just gonna
I'm
ride the
talking about
fucking wave
baby,
with the
man.
nigga.
I
Like
ain't talking about motherfuckers in this. I'm talking about baby. If you find a female or a female find a male that actually care about what the fuck going on, they care. They need is they really give a fuck that you going through this.
right,
Not that they be like, well, yeah, what can I do to help you? And don't care. They just trying to help you versus really caring about what the fuck going on. Some
right.
people don't give a fuck, man.
Right. And so that's like me asking the bitch, you know, who she vote for. And, you know, right at that moment, she don't want to talk about it. Versus me getting in the car and the bitch got a fucking sign hanging up telling me who she voted for. Now, if I ask you the question, well, once I ask you the fucking question, you got this dumbass answer. I already knew when I saw the sign that you was on some dumb shit. So, like, the question of do you care is like thrown way out the window now. Like, because now when I ask you a question, you're going to look down the street at what you really care about. You're not gonna look at me no more.
I'm,
You're gonna think about all the niggas on your book and all the niggas on your gram. You're gonna think about all the niggas everywhere. You're gonna think about how everybody else is gonna take your answer to me. So that way, when you answer me and then go to somebody tomorrow and tell them about your conversation, you can appeal to them, you know, and get that dopamine in you where they like, yeah, girl, that's what you should have told him. I'd have told him the same thing. Da-da-da, you know what I mean? Like that's
you
where
owe
people
the
fucked up.
you owe the bus route $1. Hey, hey, no, let me give a shout out to C. Louis, man. Thanks for joining, man. Shout out to Big O. Thanks
yo,
for coming up, man.
Hey, look.
yo, make sure they
He
hit
was
that
talking
cash
about,
out.
he was
Yeah,
talking
hit that
about
search
care,
drop.
right? He was talking about care, right? He was talking about care. And when I seen care, I was thinking about the C-A-R and then the E on it, right? So when you see care, right, right, it's C-A-R-E. So you see a R, which is A-R-E, which is C-A-R. When you see a R or a R, just a R, which is A-R-E, is R, right? Or O-U-R, right? So when you start seeing care, right, you're gonna see and you're gonna see the water and you're gonna see an AR, which is care. Air.
All right.
Air is A-I-R. I. A-I
Good.
is R.
All right. The water stopped, bro.
All right, fuck
Hey,
it, whatever, y'all.
You said the
hey, can y'all
fucking
hear me?
water stop.
Can y'all hear me? Hey,
Nah, that
the
nigga be
A is
flowing
the
for real.
R.
That nigga be flowing. I ain't no bullshit. That nigga be
What
flowing. That
the
should be coming
fuck?
out of him. But sometimes that shit dry
Damn,
up.
bro, that
Cause
nigga said the fucking look, man, between one, man, Huey roll, bro. Damn, y'all niggas be having me laughing, bro. That shit was cool. That nigga said the water stop. Nah, I hear you though, bro.
Hey, look, that is true. The A is the R is the E, and the AIR is the OUR. Air is all. We are all that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
The air is your hair. It blow in the wind. Get like
Is
your
your
hair.
hair. Yeah, it's H-A-I-R.
Your hair is a black cloud.
Yeah, H is an A.
You
H
could
is
just,
A.
bro, you could just change the A to the O, man, so they care about your core, bro. Like, I mean,
Your aura, yeah. Your hair
they
grow
care
long, but your
about your
hair it blow in the air, and this is where that's a black fro that they turned into a nappy head. You know what I mean?
Nah, like you can
But
have
it's
an
only
ORE like an or, nigga. Like you can move the boat.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
you
Hey,
know what
hey,
I'm
that's the
saying?
ogre. Hey, bro, that's literally the ogre. That's the older. You know, Shrek was your motherfucking
Right.
say your body fluid. Shrek was the
Right.
green snot out your fucking
Right.
nose.
Yeah, to get snot out your nose.
Yeah. Yeah, Shrek, the ogre is an odor, and if you can't smell this motherfucker smelling like Shrek, man, something wrong. You don't nose it.
Nose.
Your nose stopped up. Like
Nah, you
motherfuckers
just
didn't
too
nose it.
looking
Look,
down
like
the
where they
street.
not right, where they knocked off your nose, where they knocked off Michael Jackson's nose in your face, you didn't know it. That your nose was gone because you didn't know shit. You laughed at him as if it wasn't you. The joke's on you and you didn't nose it.
That's
You
where
could
I'm at
say
with
no,
it though, man. I'm gonna tell y'all, dog. Like I'm at a point where I'm just laughing at like, and you know what? I probably won't be at the point in my life. Like I probably won't see the day go by where like you know that phrase you're gonna turn in your grave. I probably not. That's probably what's gonna happen. Like it's gonna be like, you know, I've been telling you niggas for you know all this time. If you don't fucking do it like this, you're gonna be fucked up one day. Then when I die, I'm gonna die like a little peaceful death. You know what I mean? Like hopefully, I would rather like I don't know about y'all, man, but I
Who
would rather
said
like
you was
just go ahead
gonna die, bro? See, that's the
do
biggest
what.
thing. That's the
No,
biggest
slow down,
message,
man. I'm just saying when I finally go to sleep, I hope I go to sleep fast, man. Like I don't want to be sitting there looking up at the stars and looking at.
bro.
I want
But bro,
to
you
go.
could be Melchizedek or somebody. You don't even know who you actually. You probably never die, man. It's people that never die, bro. You don't know if you one of them people or not, bro. You can't just say I'm
Shit,
gonna
I
hey,
tell
die
you
because
right,
you,
other
Drop.
motherfuckers
You,
died, man.
hey, you never die in the sense where they taught you to die. Like where you say the letter D, you
I'm
said die.
talking about the
Look,
physical die. I'm talking about
right,
there's
right.
I
Look,
think
physical
everybody
people
that
that
feel like they
never die, bro.
gonna die, bro.
hey, look,
Yo,
you
your
gonna die
yeah.
one
Let
day,
me go first.
and all
cool.
that is you gonna lose color. You gonna lose color, and you gonna be a black man for real when you die. Look, where they tell you if you don't know about a certain something, can y'all hear me? If let's say your ass been sleep under a rock, right? Well, that rock you've been living and you've been able to move and find this out, but you don't know this, so you've been asleep under a rock. And that whole time you've been living, you've been dead under your tombstone. That rock you've been sleeping under, it's like you disrespecting the dead where your ass can get up and move and they can't. Like you disrespect the dead where you go talk to them and you live life with them and you didn't talk to them when they was there with your ass. You feel me? Like if you come to my graveyard, I will bust out that motherfucker and pull you down in the with me. You better go solve your problems. Cause look, I got caught up in life and I'm dead though. And I yield.
Straight set your ass up. Hey, a
No,
kid that set a motherfucker up so quick, bro. Like,
That's the fun. It must be
hey, cause they need attention. Something
my
could be wrong. It's just something in the mind. When a kid do something, man, you just stop.
phone that on.
They'll kick you in your knee. No cap.
Nah, better not. Nah, a kid never kick. Nah, no, nah, for real. I'll push your kid down. Listen, bro. I'm like, how? And then I'm a,
What the
and then
fuck?
I'm a, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
Hey,
push
I'm
him
gonna tell
down
you.
hard. No, you gonna fall on the ground though. I'm like, oops, that didn't hurt. And I'm like, man, your fucking kid just kicked me, bro. And you gonna be like, man, did you push her down? I'm gonna
Oopsie.
be like, kinda, bro. I'm not hard, bro, but she can't kick me, bro.
y'all
Here we go, loop de loop. Here we
hey,
go,
she
loop de
said,
loop.
nah,
Ain't
nah,
nothing touch
nah,
me,
nah.
man. No, for real, man. I
Damn.
don't even touch myself aggressively. You understand? So I'm gonna let like a kid or a dog or anything just
I'm gonna play
like physically.
merry-go-round with them and let them go.
Man, don't physically hurt me, man. No, I'm not.
Nigga said,
Nah,
let him
bro.
go. Let
Who
him
you
go.
spitting
Oh,
on
she
the
pissed
dude?
me.
Hey,
Man, just
hey,
don't
you
touch
know,
me,
look.
man.
Hey, the Joker ain't no joke, man. He pulled out an I-70 Chrome 3. What was that, 357? You
Oh
hear me?
yeah,
The
on
Joker ain't
Batman.
playing. Yeah. Like, you motherfuckers gonna make me a clown. I'm gonna be the worst clown you ever found, goddammit. Like where they tell us that story about the Joker, his own daddy put a smile on his fucking face.
A reason why I can't leave my crib with like my pistols and shit like that is because like I be like I fuck around and be done got possessed or something and like just fuck somebody up on some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd be done been like, man, that was dumb as hell. I'd be on fuck nigga up. So I can't even, you know what I mean? I gotta stay
Right, right.
vulnerable. So I stay on my
Yeah.
PJ cues where I'm vulnerable. Let me keep it humble. Hey, how's it going, bro? Everything good with you? When I got that John on me, it's like, what the fuck you looking at, bro? And it turns the
What?
whole mentality to something else, man. And it's crazy, man. It's just
Hey,
pretty
that's
dope
crazy
when we
too.
have a
Hey,
peaceful
y'all,
we
can
have
I show y'all something
peaceful.
real quick?
Go ahead.
Let's do it.
I mean, like we be doing redundant shit all the time, but this for people. This is just how Drop say we can't talk about shit all the time, but we keep it going. Still, we want to still drop gems. This is what we
Let's
do.
roll up.
All right, cool. So what y'all see right there? I know y'all all gonna get it. Can y'all see my screen?
My picture so
I
damn
see
small.
it. I can't think of what the W
I see
would be, man, and I can't pull up
northwest.
Google. But I see a
Yeah,
sine wave, a
I
square
see.
wave,
north, west, east,
Hold on,
south.
triangle
here's what
wave.
we gotta do. I
You know
gotta
that's
try to
news.
make I gotta see if I can make you just a big picture, man, so we can see it. You can't if you screen share that'll be better, but oh no, hold on, let
Nah,
me
you
see.
gotta click on my thing to make me individual.
You know north,
All right,
south, east,
hold
west
on. All right,
spells
cool.
news.
No, look on the corner. No, you can keep everybody on, Drop. You ain't got to take me off. You can keep everybody on, right? And you
All
just
right.
click on the top corner of each on your name when you want to if somebody doing some shit like this.
Oh, you one on the middle. Okay,
Nah.
cool.
Click on my name. Yeah, there you
All
go.
right, all right, cool. I got you. I got you. All right, now boom. You still there? All right, cool. Click it again. All right. You on there?
Yeah, I'm
All
good.
right, back. There
All right,
you
cool.
go.
Everybody else there, right? They can see it, right? Yeah, everybody can see it. And put me back on the
Yeah, yeah,
joint
yeah.
like you did. Put it back on the big joint like that. And everybody, go ahead. Y'all can go in about what y'all see. I'm gonna leave it there and let everybody build on. You feel me? Cause
It's a
I
it's a
want
It's a square
News.
wave, a square wave,
News.
a sine wave, uh, uh, a triangle wave, and goddamn it, man, what the fuck? And a sawtooth
Why I
wave.
keep doing
That's what
that,
I see.
bro? I don't know why I keep doing that, bro.
I don't know, man, but
Hey,
Oh no,
I
if
cause
think
I
they
that's
hit
had
my
it.
cash app, it'll probably stop.
Nah, no. If they hit your cash app, man, you gotta send me $100 every 50, bro. Cause look, I'm trying to run a scheme to where any. A matter of fact, hey, let me try to put it back up again,
Hey,
Huey.
we
I'm
can go
not
somewhere
doing
with this
it.
though. We're gonna go somewhere. Everybody is right. Just like this is like mine, as I said, it's the news, right? The other brother said north, south, east, west. Envy was talking about the sound waves and the things of that nature, right? Everything is good, right? Right?
that's right.
Everybody, y'all keep on going, man. Y'all keep on going. What else
Yep.
y'all seeing?
I see the
Look,
woes and the no's.
Right. You see the woes, you see no's,
hey,
right?
look,
I
look.
see
Hey, what's up?
new.
I see two
I
I see
see
S's.
your
I
nose
see
out.
two. I see
hold
two S's. I
on,
see two
hold on.
E's.
I
Right.
see I see new. I see sin. I see soul. I see Nas. I see uh ooh. I see in uh, uh,
Hey, that's so.
uh,
That, hey, I see so much with you. I see the
Wow.
nose. I see your nose out with north and south.
Right.
I see news. Ooh,
Right.
killed them news. Y'all ain't know that north,
Turn
east,
that
west,
W.
and south
I
would be
did.
news.
Hold
No,
on.
you
You see
didn't.
two of you.
I
Lie.
said that shit
Right there,
already.
right?
It's
Oh,
Oh,
we
nose.
see
did
two
you?
of us.
He
That's
said,
a
nigga, I
W.
said that, nigga. Don't.
That's two of us right there.
Go ahead, you.
This is
That
two
was.
of us, which is a W. That's two U's, right?
I
So
didn't
we
know
gotta
that.
use that to use it. We're gonna use that as use. We know that this is the eyeball, it's the center. This is where you are standing out on this flat plane right now, no matter where you go at. And if I lay it down,
Amen.
that's what you will get.
Amen.
Playing flat. So this,
All right. Now look, I see everybody got their own perspective. It say to me, no way, I don't see nothing.
Hey,
right.
introduce yourself,
I
K,
see
so
E
everybody
on
who
sun.
talking.
You see
I
each
And,
see
camera, you know the
and you
view.
know why I said no way, you don't see
E
nothing?
on sun.
Because if you make a circle,
Zoe. No.
and connect those letters, it'd be a globe.
Damn it,
No.
man. Look here. Is that Killer
Uh,
K Rod? I was
I
about to
see the
put
flat Earth.
I
I
was
see the
about to
flat
it'll be
put
a
Earth.
hold on.
I can see the flat
It'll
Earth.
be a diamond if you
It'll
draw a
be
line
flat.
and
I lay in
connect
it
those
flat.
letters.
Like K Rod. K Rod, you gotta realize I'm writing this. This is flat. I'm laying this. The board is up in front of your face. It's flat in front of your face. But this is where you laying at. Everywhere
Right.
you go in your space.
hey,
You got this board is square, but it got round corners, right? So this board is even when I spin it, it's what you call 360 degrees because I can spin it 360 degrees.
hell,
So
you can
It's just
hold it at this
balance.
360 degrees.
right, no
You
matter
can
this is
cut
the
that.
whole
Hey, he cut. We went through that the other day. He cut that bitch in two triangles. That's 360
it's
degrees.
360
And
It's still
degrees.
hashtag I'm
balance.
the best.
Balance.
All right, man. What I smell is a debate. I
Yeah,
Okay.
smell a
We got
debate. So
women in
y'all
here. Watch
know.
this.
I got my gloves
I ain't
on.
debating nobody. I'm tired. I'm just listening to
Check this
y'all, man.
out.
Oh
I'm just
man,
helping
what
y'all
I'm
out.
My
Helping
gloves
saying,
y'all
got
man,
see
let
rocks
him
on.
something.
talk. Then go ahead, Huey.
I'm going somewhere with this, right? We know that vowels are interchangeable. This is the hole in one. This is why I got the one. This is the straw. This is also the straw, which you call the straw men. We are all straw men. The straw men. Now check this out. This is also the woe, and this M come back down. This is woe. You can flip the W, and it becomes woe men's, which is the
Mm.
sun. Soon, right? Assuming also,
Wow.
right? Because this is all interchangeable. So you're gonna see everything outside of this hole because everything came from the point, which we are all looking through the eye. That's why we got the pupil on our eye. Don't this look like the eyeball?
Look like a titty to
Hey, that
me.
was deep. That was deep.
You wanna know how they put it in your face every day? Since we is gonna draw a circle around that, don't it look like the top of a pop from McDonald's? Never mind. Go
Mm.
ahead.
Oh
Guess what?
yeah.
Hey,
Let's go. What's up?
hey, look,
Let's go.
Thanks.
Let's go up, y'all. Let's go up. This is what they doing with the math. This is how we know this is the I, which is the
I'm
wind.
looking at one right
You
now.
are what you call the whiner, the wine,
hey,
mind,
Huey,
M-I-N, which is
Hey,
the
y'all
mind,
looking in 2D,
right?
man. Y'all gotta look at it
Huey.
3D. Y'all
And
looking in
this is when
2D.
you
Hey,
see, right? And
hey,
you get
look.
sign or sin, right? Sin, right?
God damn it.
All right. Swim,
God
swim.
damn it.
You got swim and swim. Hey, look, man, look.
Schwinn.
Swine.
You
Hmm.
got the Schwinn bike. Remember
You
the
got the
Schwinn?
swim bite.
Hey, you know what I see?
Sis, sis.
I see a pie cut up into four pieces. I see four pieces of pie, and the pie is your eye. The pie is your
Oh,
eye.
oh.
You see
Hey,
4.5?
we ain't floating in no frisbee through the galaxy. I just want y'all to know that.
No, you
Yeah,
are the
we
whole
not. We
body. You
not.
are walking on the space.
Hey,
You inside
hey,
yourself, and you travel in
who
a
just,
spaceship. It's a spaceship. It's
Yep.
called a body.
hey, who just said we ain't
We ain't
going
floating on a
through?
frisbee or egg McMuffin. Y'all think it's
Oh,
we
okay,
floating on
oh,
an egg McMuffin or a
okay.
frisbee?
Listen up. Okay, listen
That's
up.
what philosophers think.
This is where, hey, take your ass to that zoo, and you gonna see some shit flying at you just like a spaceship. And it was ejected out of the, say, the manship, the mothership, the captain is the man, the woman, the mothership, and this is
The
where,
monkey.
like,
You
say,
just told
listen,
me.
say, say those cannons come out the side of the ship, and it's gonna throw some shit at you, boy. These are flying projectiles. Understand? I can look.
Hey,
I can
I
put
hear you.
look. I can put poison. Look, I can put poison in my bullet tips, and I can send them to your
Oh,
ass.
shit.
And I bet you end up dragging like a car breaking down. This
Hey, I
every
bet you three
look,
bullets
look,
don't
look, hold
fucking
on.
rotate
That's
around each
deep. No,
other.
I hear you. I hear you,
Hey,
Miles. I keep going.
Whoa.
yeah, like it's like everything you doing, where you think you walking, you are flying, man. You are coasting like a boat floating on water. This is where everything. This is the water world. This is war, where a body of water can kill you. You understand what I'm saying? Like where you overlook everything, you see it like ocean
Mm.
water or like rain falls on your body. Like where before the solid, say Hellenistic system that we live in, it was all soft, or you know how you gotta mix concrete before it solidates. It's water. This whole
Mm.
world is a recipe that you have to add water to. I don't care. This is why your hot ass desert look like gold water, sand.
Right.
Every grain it moves like ocean water.
Or air
It's
has
nothing here
H2O in
that's
it.
dry. Right. Nothing here is
Yeah, but
dry.
that's the
We
perception they give us. Though they make us think that it's a bunch of land with water sitting on top of it, but it's really water
right,
with land popping out of it.
Mm-hmm.
right, bro. Water the plants.
Land
Like,
growing on the top of the water. That's it.
yeah, look. You could you could rip the plant out the pot, and you could take the soil and splash it in a motherfucker face. Everything's water. I can splash powder in your face. You know, it's just a different form of water. And is water wet or dry? Like, what are we talking about? Like, why do it really matter? It's all wet because we
So we
running
got
through
different
this shit.
bodies
Pink
of
Floyd,
water.
yeah, Pink Floyd break through walls, and the wall is the law, and you meant to break the motherfucker. If you don't, it's gonna keep you in the construct. Whole walls around your ass, and you doing time in hell. Fuck a cell, and I
Man,
yield.
you need
That's
to write
deep,
that
bro.
shit down, bro.
Hey, Mike, I like that. That was deep, man's eye.
Hey, bro, that shit was crazy, bro.
And look, at the end of the day, nigga, guess what? At the top of the
Respect.
water, nigga, it's flat, man. It's flat as a pancake, goddamn. So if you didn't understand, if you didn't
Hey, hold
understand
on,
all of
man.
that shit,
I don't want to
man,
crush your dream, mind's eye, but that was just a fantasy, man. We,
You can't crush my dreams,
we,
Hey,
bro. Look, hey,
hey,
you trying to crush my
we
dreams? You
flying.
become the. Listen. You trying to crush my dreams? You know different from the funky ass bully they call the devil, my nigga. You can't crush my
Man,
dreams.
I
Guess what?
just watched Life, and they said the Boom Boom Room, man, and that just reminded
It's
me of
all
that.
good, too, killer. It's hard to see a killer you trying to kill me, but you will never get that done, son. Boy,
No, I wouldn't kill your dreams, man. I just want y'all to look at reality. Just look at stuff at a more reality instead of fantasy. It just sounded like a fantasy world of
Look,
magic.
that's what I'm saying. Hey, listen,
A
that's what
fantasy.
a fan,
Why
a
you guys
fan
fighting?
is.
Go ahead,
Listen,
Huey.
hold on. Let me
That's
show you what a
fucking
fan
weird.
is. Let me show you. Right? Okay.
Why you
I'm
put him
about
back
to.
I
up?
witnessed the
He
fan.
made me say
Why you put
something.
him
Right?
back up?
Let me show him something. Right? Right? Look, he want to deal with reality. Y'all take me off. Take me off the main screen. Drop. But check this out. It's Ann, right? He said a fan, right? Fantasy. A fan. It's a fan, right? A fan is F, right? But it sounds like I F if and or you would say if and. So let's say a fan, a fantasy, right? So you're gonna see fan, and then you're gonna see duh, and then you're gonna see C, right? But then you're gonna spell it the way that they told you. But this is how a fantasy is in reality. This is what it is, right? So when you said a fantasy, right, you see a fan, which is something spilling over your head. You think that the world is spinning because the ozone layer above us is spinning. So you be like, man, I can go outside and look outside and see that that the earth is spinning because the clouds is moving around me and the sun go around here, but I'm standing down here on this flat plane again, like I was showing you when I was showing you the zero, the north, the south, the east, and the west, right? So when you get the north, south, east, and the west, you get the ones and all of the fans because all of this shit gonna spin over your head. You won't even not even see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna think about saying it the way that they saying it, right? Because he intelligent. This is how intelligence gets you, right? Now, right? Let me write it down like this, right? Because then you're gonna start seeing what I'm talking about, right? Because you intelligent. So if I write it this way, you're gonna see it in another fucking way, right? Right? Watch.
Man,
Right?
he, hey, hey, Huey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, y'all. Y'all see it? Don't I still
Hey,
say
Yeah.
the
hey, y'all making me think of that song, Earth, Wind, and Fire made. Look,
Hey,
north,
hey,
south, east,
rappers do that
west.
all the time, man.
Listen, hold on, man. Hold on, fuck all that.
No, no,
North,
no,
south,
not
east,
you, Mines. I was
west.
telling Huey that rappers do that
Oh,
all
you
the
good? You
time.
good?
I
That
was
ain't.
I was just, you know what I
Don't think
mean.
I'm just trying to
I'm
hate
trying.
on you, man. I ain't gonna
No,
hate
you
on
great
you,
with it,
Mines.
bro.
I'm just trying to get my
Great
point
with
off
it.
to Huey.
no,
That's
we
just
good.
I made a song last night. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
check this out.
You
Hey, look. I'm just trying to say something real quick. Look, I'm trying to say something about the northeast, south, and the west. Look, the fantasy. Look, earth, wind, and fire. Which way are you going? It's the whole thing with your nose out. That's your nose out. That's you know what this shit is about. Like it's either you right here or your mind is every fucking where. That's north, south, east, and west. Discombobulation, and you don't know where the fuck you at. This when you catch a motherfucker say I'm a Kansas City nigga. You catch a Kansas City nigga looking like a New York nigga because they every fucking where. They ship is selling every fucking where. You know what I mean? And that's the north, south, east,
Mm-hmm.
and west. The fantasy boat, the fantasy island. You know what I mean? And it's real if you know what you're doing, but it's a farce if you on bullshit. You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Well, yeah, like you said, earth, wind, and fire, the elements or the four
Yes.
seasons. That's what that is too. That's the four seasons.
Hey, that's the 400 series.
Mm-hmm.
Or like how do you put the 6 series the car? You gotta say 6 series hats. Like it's all about your dome, like what you know. Like the king wears a crown.
Mm-hmm. Right.
He knows where he's going. He know where he's going. She know where she going. The queen is a bitch because it's like where she putting in her orders, you should be putting in yours too. A bitch bite. You feel me? It's where a bitch is biting and you gotta eat too. You gotta bite something too. You know what I mean? You gotta eat bit by bit, and that bitch hungry. And if your bitch ass can't feed her, not really disrespecting nobody, but a woman feels that she can give herself the world. So if you don't do it, where she comes in a congregation or agreement with you, you can't do it. She gonna go get it her damn self. Cause we gotta eat, and the bitch got demands just like your dog. Gonna bite some shit. She'll bite you. You don't feed her.
Hey, drop you in here?
He done
Could
left
y'all,
out.
could y'all
I'm
hear
trying to get him to take me off the main screen, but he won't do it now. Now y'all looking at Huey the whole goddamn time. Now Huey up this motherfucker writing spells of this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what happened. I was over here thinking in my own hood talk or not.
No, what that say though? Y'all see
Mm,
that, right? Y'all see what that say, right?
I ain't know where the hell I was at.
I said, what?
So you went to Huey's page, like we done transformed to Huey's channel.
we were north, east, south, and west, huh?
Yeah, man, I was trying to show him, bro. We center point, right? Right.
Facts.
Okay, we gonna do some more shit, right? Because this is how Killer King Ride is. I'm gonna get him. He gonna,
Just use them. Just use them other ones.
I'm getting your
The
ass
ones
right
that's open. Don't open them.
I was
What
trying
you
to put
open
a
them
quarter
for?
in it. I was gonna put a quarter in the debate
Man, just
machine
get
too.
them.
Shit.
Just use them. Oh, you can't eat them? No, just open it regular.
Man, that day that nigga said, man, you
Damn, man.
gotta put a quarter in every time you say spells. I was fucking tripping, bro. That shit was funny as fuck.
Damn, I need to bag out and come back in here. Bones ain't even in this motherfucker. Damn.
Hey, we bone.
Hey, Killer
We
King
hold
Ride.
bone
Hey, Killer King
down.
Ride.
Yeah.
Hey, look, right? We got us, right? This is where we standing at, right? I got this here, right? Because this is how big our head is, right? We know it, right? Because all of this came out the hole, which is a body. Everything came out of this hole, which is now. We're gonna deal with this now for now, right?
Okay.
Right, check this out. Let's deal with this
That's
now,
deep,
right?
though.
NOW, right? Because you're intelligent. Now it's always been. Now is forever. Now is in the center of the whole, which is the source. The source of it all is what you would call in the one who will present it. But I ain't got an E right there. It's a hole right there. But you know why I got that? So you can see that it's the SON or the sense. Who was sent to the sun, which is pre. I'm pre, son. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me show you some more shit. Future, right? Future was an artist that you was talking about. He a rapper, right? In the future, right? He came. Going into the future right now. As we leave this now, we're gonna walk into the future. The past is something that's taken to us like our ass. It's like a tail, right? Past is what you can call a motherfucking tail, like trailing tail. That tail, not this kind of tail, right? Or or this kind of tail, right? But it's a fucking tail, dog. Right? The past is the tail. It's on your ass, dog. All we gonna deal with
Hey, but see with the word
wait,
play, it'd
hold
be
on.
like
I'm gonna
pastel
show you some
colors.
more shit. I'm
You
gonna
see
show
what I'm
you
saying?
this shit gonna get so
I
deep.
I I can turn what you just said into a
Hey,
crayon, a
bro, let him
pastel one.
talk, man.
Turn
Hold
it
on,
in.
man.
Hey,
Wait,
listen,
tell
that's
the
good. I
motherfucker to
like
go,
that.
bro.
Hey, listen, he good. That's a past tail,
Your
which is a
bullshit.
color
Your
crayon,
bullshit.
which is a color code. Colors got to deal with the chakras and everything that we are pushing out, what came out the whole, which is the light, which is SON, which is the light. That's the color code. That's a code. You right. That was code, right? How you got the pastel out there. So you walking with it.
Right.
Hear me?
Sure.
Lord. Right?
So I want to say what you is pointing out is that, you know, when you looking at stuff, how we looking, when you living, you always gonna be living in the now.
Thank
So
you.
you know,
Thank
so
Thank
yeah,
you.
go ahead.
And
I just
now,
wanted
and
to point
now is
that out.
forever, right? So if now is we always been in the now, right? Now is the beginning of the time, the source of time, because you're showing you this is the beginning of it here. Well, the whole started at now, which is your NO, right? NO, and that W let you know that it was two of you, right? Because it's a W. That's two sides of you, which is your positive or your negative or your feminine or your masculine. No matter where you walk, forward, backwards, or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? Your face is always looking to go forward, but you ain't going nowhere at all. You just still moving what? You only moving the now. If you take the now with you forever, what are you controlling? Now. The now. The now is forever. Listen, only NO is in the now, right? You get now, you get WO, you get the NWO, which is what you will call the new world order now. Listen now, how much look, crazy, right? The one, which is the winner, WON. When you knew that you was the one that was gonna win, you was the one that was gonna take all of you with the one. Now from within, hear me, Lord. You was gonna be the one who was gonna be present in your stand when you stand on top of this flat land and you spin around this world where you at. You the only one that's making the shit spin where you at. You the only thing that had action attached to you. It's called your hat. If you knew that this was now like your eye that's sitting on top of your head and you just sitting there spiraling around and you looking at your now forever. Hear me, Lord. What's up with your world then? Your world becomes a body. Like Huey, the P. Nooses have been trying to teach everybody. What I was
Okay,
trying to
but when you're talking about your world, you see what
listen,
I'm saying? It's not your world, so you can only control your own destiny. You ever heard that saying? You control your own destiny. That's what life is really about. You're gonna be controlling your own destiny. It's not your world where
it is.
people living in. So you're not the boss of the world. You're not the
Nobody
controller.
boss of
You're
your
not the
world.
one who you know what I mean.
Yes,
You
I
just a
am.
participant.
No,
All you are
Nah, I'm
is a
not.
participant.
hold on, man.
Yes, you are. You're
Listen,
not part of the creator. See,
listen,
I'm
bro.
not.
Everything came from this source, bro. What you talk about? You came
yeah,
up.
of the creation.
Hold on, let me tell you. You spent off and you created your old world because you was the now. I spent off. I created my own world, which was the now. We was a whole body. Sir Drop spent off. He created this world. And they was talking about it was planets around. And that we was the star, right? But all of these stars was
Damn.
getting they light from the ground because they was beaming they light from the highest top of their shit, which was their crown. They was the only thing that was walking from the ground up that was in the heaven skies. Everything up under was the underworld. We was
All right, hold
under
on.
and under the skies right here, right? So we was called under and inner standing. So we was at this same 0 point. Well, you are the zero. You still at now. Because over you and under your head is the same thing as future and past, which you're talking about up before, and this becomes an hourglass, right? This
Okay,
is
but I just
Hey,
wanted to let
listen,
you
man.
know
Here's
that
what
we
we
just
about to do, man.
participants. Look,
All
you
right,
it's an
see what
cool.
I'm saying?
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Y'all
we living in
participants
it.
and all
We
that.
can.
Cool. Listen, right quick. Let me interject right quick. A little commercial break, man. Everybody do 10 push-ups. Hey, look. Shout out to Bro Died Deck. We gotta let this shit digest, man. Shout out to Copper Tone. I don't even
hey, this
think
is
y'all
some deep
let him.
shit.
Hell yeah, some deep shit, man.
It's
You
all
know
good. What's up? What's up, chat?
what's going on.
Lord.
Anybody else I
What's
miss,
that?
man? I ain't miss nobody. They ain't rocking with me today. You wanna know why? Cause
Because I wasn't in here yet. When I get in there,
man,
man, these motherfuckers.
you gotta
A
you
fishtail.
Hey, but guess what you got? You got a crayfish tail.
I
Nate
know.
drop. Hey,
You
Drop, I was watching a movie and it was something so funny. I'm gonna tell you in a minute. It was about you. It was so fucking funny.
man, what? You
I
ain't gonna
it
tell
was
me,
so
man.
fucking funny because Bernie Mac was in this movie, jingling, jingling, but in life.
That's
But it's
about
something.
me.
It's something about you that was so funny. Wait,
Jingling,
wait.
jingling, and you can get that about me. You can actually use them two words and get
No,
that about me.
I just
That's
threw it.
crazy.
I'm just throwing some comedy in there, but I'm trying to make myself remember. But go ahead. I don't
But
want to throw
no,
it off,
you
man.
still use a hot comb. All right, cool. All right, boom.
Oh, don't let me. I'm gonna put the fat girl on top of here.
It's
Just
funny, Drop. I can't wait till I remember it, man. It's so damn funny.
It's
I'm gonna put
cool.
the fat her on the top of here, just in case anybody might be watching to get a load of this.
Where did they get a load of me?
Which is the
The
father time,
Joker.
which is the hourglass. As we drip through the sand, we pass through the sands of time. This is what it was. We was all everything. This is the house of true consciousness. When we was all everything. Look, I'm showing you something, bro. Look, your air is all of this is connected. It's water up here. It's water down there. It looked the same. You feel me? It's a mirror. They said we was in a mirror can. So you are walking, sending out vibes or orbs around you from you so that it can reflect and bounce back to you as a reflection. But
And you want me
it
to
looks
tell y'all?
different. It looks different than when you think that you look like yourself in this reflection and you are everything. You are the cars, you are everything that is vibrating because shit is just vibrating. All these little stars and shit is just beaming lights that's being out. So all of this shit is just traveling energy that just became out here. Houses and shit that's just out here. People as you walk, energy. Your energy, you move, and energy around you. All your energy got to perceive out. So it's so much around you. This is why traffic jams all around you. It's so much energy and shit around you because it's nothing but reflecting from without outside of you. And it's beaming out and it's only there because you there. Each one of us. Literally, bro. Literally. Because all of us came out at our own time, which was now. Everybody is I living in the world right now is on this
Play
planet
it.
right now saying that I did it. I'm going to the store. Hey, I'm finna go to my mama house. Hey, and everybody saying, hey bro, what you finna do? Right? All of the eyes is asking you what you finna do. Because on the outside in your world, when you go outside your world, you become the you to everybody else. Because it's nothing but I that's looking at you. You feel me? And if you don't know it, you're like, oh shit, I'm looking at myself. This shit crazy. It's gonna start feeling funny to me. But it's
Cool.
only I'm.
And what you gotta say about that, K? Y'all niggas done because here's what's about to happen. I want to talk. No, I'm just fucking with y'all. Go ahead, finish.
Oh
Finish up.
no, man. I wasn't even really debating the big H, man. We
you
just our that's our same thing.
No
We
debate.
just trying to convince. We just trying to
you
convince each other of where
you
we
blow
coming from.
your
That's
ears.
all.
That's it. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
we're walking
I
in
like
our own destiny.
this look like scribble scrabble, right?
You
Yeah, it
ride
look
a
like you.
skateboard.
It look like you might be an
But
artist though. You might be an artist though, Huey.
you
I mean, we all got an
nigga, you
art.
play
Art.
center
We got
and
to start,
quarterback.
right? Hold on, we are artists. Right?
It look like you could turn that picture upside
Nigga,
down,
you
and it'll be Bill Clinton getting head under a desk
It might be was. It probably was.
put your bike on the front of the bus.
with an
You
eagle
know,
behind him. All them
I
little
mean,
dots gonna be eagle feathers and shit. It's
you
gonna
can see
be
the
a
whole
fucking
story.
big ass
You can
American
see,
eagle behind
you
him
see
and
Joe Biden in the corner watching, getting
Nigga
head
be
by Hillary.
freaking a cigarette. Nigga, you eat. All right, cool. Now y'all go ahead.
My nigga was like, shit, Bill, you over there fucking Monaco. Hillary is not bad with her bob and weed skills either.
When you get your hair cut, you eat it.
Listen, you eat the thing you got.
yeah, you could feed him again.
You feed
Fuck
your fish your toenail shavings.
Stop doing that.
it.
My head,
Yeah, you don't know this nigga. He got a ritual. You know how niggas burn sage? This nigga smoke his armpit hair.
Stop, bro.
He roll his arm. This nigga roll his armpit hair up in easy widers and shit, man.
Ask the blow one before.
He said he said he knows some extra shit Dr. CB knew and shit that he ain't get to tell nobody and shit. He was like, you know your sweat glands, you know your body got 6 protons, neutrons. No, but when you sweat, it's 12. But then I smoke it.
No, but that's the purest form of THC.
The world's finished.
Hey, that sweat gland is the purest form of THC, and when it goes into the pubic hair, right, and you roll the pubic. All right, cool. Go ahead, Huey. Man, that was, you know, I gotta keep some entertainment. All right, back to the bill. All right, boom. Go ahead. I try to be. I don't know if it's gonna happen, man. I smell some pink rent, and it's funny.
Hey, you know, if you eat mangoes, you stay high longer too. So if y'all like being high, buy mangoes and shit every time you go to the grocery store. Eat some mango when you smoke. Make us mango smoothie or something with wheatgrass and dragon fruit. Man, y'all owe me $4 for that.
Hey, that shit might be true because I know it worked with orange juice.
No, he eat real good. The thing about it though, he be going to jail and everything. That nigga eat like kale and shit right out the aisle. He don't pay for it. He just go in there and start eating organic fruits and chewing on kale greens and tell him how you do it. He got arrested for it and everything. Keep it 100 with you.
You funny.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could remember what I saw in that damn movie. Hey, Life. If y'all ain't seen Life, man, go watch that shit, man. That shit is funny as a motherfucker, man.
If y'all ain't seen this shit, this is even funnier. Right? Right? Check this shit out. This shit is even funnier, right? They show us the globe, right? The globe be looking like this, right? It be looking around and shit. And they say that we standing on this bitch like this, and they over here, and they over here, right? And the funniest shit is, right? This bitch is all blue up in here, right? Because this is the water. This is all the land, right? But the land is in the middle of the ball. They say we standing on the outside of it. What part of this shit makes sense? When they got this to cover shit,
it makes plenty of sense. Okay, let me interject right here to make sense, please. Let it go back and forth a little bit. You can look at the moon, bro. Listen. We landed on the moon, right?
It was on him,
and you seen how that looked. I told somebody this. No, for real. Just let me. It's quick, man. I'm just explaining.
But quit cutting people off, man, because you know
I ain't cutting him off, man.
I'm me into this little evil ass, skinny ass nigga, man. Come on, man.
We having a conversation, man. Hey, see, I seen a post on Facebook.
Bro.
They said some niggas always gotta see somebody arguing. What they say?
I don't give a fuck what they bitch ass said.
What they say, niggas after didn't graduate high school always think somebody arguing.
Yeah, I graduated. Nigga, you used to. I ain't gonna even put your
but look, but all I was trying to say is, man, look, it's real simple. If you can look at the moon, okay, and we landed on the moon, now just act like you at the moon and look at Earth. No, for real. I mean, this is common sense, and just I know my common.
Hold on, cool. Act like.
Act like you looking at the Earth. It's just gonna be like you looking at the moon. Cool. So we're not walking on the top of a bubble. We know it's not that.
I'm looking at the moon. I gotta act like I'm looking at Earth. All right, cool. Act like. Okay, cool. Now finish what you were saying. As long as we know we acting and believing.
Okay, yeah. And then in your mind, I'm gonna need you to act like.
And
where the seed of a peach is at, act like is land all around that. So and we're standing on that circle, and the rest of the peach where you eat is at is all air. Yeah, and you know, listen, and we can do a magic trick one time and leave the skin there, right? So now that's the dome. So that's where we at. So I don't understand why you can't act like there's a core. You know how they explain there's a core of Earth? So the core is basically the resemblance of a seed of a peach. So we standing there. We're not standing on top of the bubble. And for the last time, act like you're looking at the moon and
Right, so you
understand that's how
saying
they're
flat
standing on
Earth
the moon.
then, bro.
Okay, so I
You
gotta so
saying
No,
cosmic egg, flat Earth. That's exactly what
no,
you
how
explained.
could I be flat Earth? And
Bro,
I'm
that's
saying what I'm looking
exactly
at is the
because you
same thing I'm
explained the
standing on.
cosmic egg, bro. And then
No,
you
I'm
explained
saying,
the seed of the peach as being the earth. Bro, that's what
man,
flat
I'm
Earth is,
saying
bro. Bro,
the
that's
scientists already
exactly what you
said
said.
that everything is circular, right? So
All
I'm
right,
looking
cool.
at
My
a
bad. I
little
might have been
cousin.
drinking, but I think
Oh,
I'm right. But I might have been drinking. I might be wrong. But I think you explained the cosmic egg. That's what I think you
okay, okay.
explained.
Well,
Which would
no,
it
no,
give you the
that is
dome?
not what I
Which did
explained.
it give you the
But listen,
firmament?
let me
Okay.
even go further because I
No,
like to
the
go deep
seed. Oh no,
sometimes.
no, no! Don't go further. Everybody always want to run from that. What did you
I
mean
know
by
it's
the
built like a
seed in the
cosmic
middle of the?
egg. Your cosmic egg theory, yes, they're similar. We can have
All right,
a
cool. Now
similar
go ahead.
theory
Now, all right, cool. My bad. Finish
because I
what
can
you were
believe
saying.
that. But it would
All
have
right,
to be
cool.
because
You don't
that's why
even
we
gotta
gotta.
address it. Long as you heard me, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead and
Okay,
finish.
but yeah, so we know we gotta penetrate that shell to get in, whether you gotta use the
hold on,
reentry capsule
Right
or a
there. That
rocket.
was the mic drop,
Okay,
K. That was the mic drop. What he
yeah.
said. That
Don't
was cold
what?
too, K. That penetrate the shell. That's what made it a mic drop. Go ahead, Huey.
that made
You
it
come
kind
in
of
right after him, okay? But it's other people that want to
Okay.
talk too. But if they don't want to talk, then you know how I run it. Go ahead. You got it,
I just
Huey.
wanted to ask Killer K Rod. So I'm just saying. So we on the ball or are we inside this motherfucker standing on the flat one with our feet on the ground and it's like we go to the ocean right there and the water is right there and it's flat and we can see the sun like laying here like
No,
that.
No, no, no. He's
no.
saying that. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. You got it, Kay. The back to the peach and the seed in the middle of it. Back to the northwest south drawing you had, but that little circle that was in the middle. Now the question we need to ask him is: we on outside of that or inside of that shell or
That's
seed?
that's what I'm
Okay,
asking.
we are inside. My answer would have been no, and it would have been we are inside, and that's
Okay.
why I said the peach part where
Inside of
we
what?
eat. Inside, we're inside the globe. We're inside the globe.
Okay. All right.
We're,
Far as the
just to be
peach.
specific, we are
Okay, cool.
inside the globe. We're inside the peach, standing on right on top of where the seed is at. The
Are
seed is
we
the
on
core.
top of the seed or inside the seed?
You are on top of the seed because the seed represents
Now, flat
the
earth.
hard
There
part
you
over the
go.
seed
Thanks,
going to
Kay. Man,
represent
that
the
was
earth
smart. You real smart, man.
is what we're standing on.
Cool, man.
I mean, you got to
Oh, you
understand
gotta
air.
pass it.
I'm with you.
Fuming,
I mean,
fuming, fuming.
I
All right,
mean,
My
just
cool.
bad.
like when you
It
take
is
one more.
is
Let me finish real quick.
Man. The
This is
time up. All right,
just like
cool.
if you
Go
look
ahead.
at a magnetic ball when you touch it and it's show the electricity to when you touch your hand.
Now you
We
taking my
inside
shit.
there standing right on top of it, and it's air all around,
Right.
so we can survive through all that air. Just it's walking around in a circle, but we
All right,
never
cool.
upside down
We know
because
we
of
can
gravity.
survive. All right,
no.
cool. All right, cool. Now look, here's what we about to do. We're gonna let hey, hold on, King. I'm about to let Huey finish his thing. I think it's only like 38 seconds. Then
No,
you
you
come
good. You
in.
good. The other brother
All
went.
right, cool. Go
Uh,
ahead, King. Go ahead and drop. And Copper Tone, I'm quite sure he want to say something. And I
So
just want to do my trolling shit. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
so Killer Rod, are you saying is the seed that you talking about we own, is that seed um round or flat? You still there?
The seed is just like a M&M. It's like a
A
little
diss.
ball. The seed is a
A
ball.
diss. Eminem is a
He
diss.
said the
The,
seeds
the,
are
the
ball.
seed is like a marble.
So you saying it's just like you said a peach because a peach has a round seed, right?
I mean,
A,
it's circular. It's not a full
a
circle,
peach
but it
got
was
an
just an
eyeball
example.
seed. It look like an eyeball.
It got parts where it almost forced to look like a spade at the tip, almost. You know what I mean? But that ain't what I'm saying. I'm just saying you take a marble, stick the
Oh, you
marble
just
inside of
garden
a
a peach
motherfucking
then.
peach.
Cause
Stick it.
you
I was
is very,
it's the same
you
thing, and
just
we
got
standing on
very,
top of it.
man.
But of course, you got dirt, and then you got the so it's like a seed,
He
like,
wasn't about to let you
and I
go
don't even
there
want
with
to
it.
go against something that I said before, but I'm even making stranger.
And
But
I
you
gotta
understand the
mute you,
growth of
man,
life,
because
and you have to have dirt and stuff like that. So take a real seed, and then you put dirt
I
around
like
the
my way
seed,
better.
and
Listen, hold on,
then
stop.
is what we invented over top of out of the dirt. Just the ground. Whatever. We
All
ain't
right,
invent
now
the
can
ground,
we
but
do it my way, man?
and we
Can
standing on top
everybody
of that. That's
can
what I'm saying.
everybody just get 2 minutes so everybody can just really go in? Because listen, here's what's happening.
Drop. I was answering other dudes' answer, but yeah, only thing
I
happened is
know
everybody asking me questions.
you ain't
But
do nothing wrong, and he ain't do nothing wrong. I'm saying I don't like it. All right, now listen. No, for real. No, I ain't even tripping, bro. I'm saying like I like this way better. Hold on. Niggas grab the mic and drop their shit 2, 3 minutes where don't nobody fuck a question, man. Why everybody want their shit up for debate? We can debate after. All right, cool. It's like this. I'm about to drop a rhyme right now, right? Cool. Now y'all just heard how I dropped my rhyme, and then I'm about to mute. Boom. That shit was probably like 40 seconds. Now boom. Somebody else drop a rhyme where like, hey, look. Y'all niggas talking about this, that, and the third, da. That shit is complete stupid as fuck to me, bro. And then they mute. The motherfucker be like, yeah, it's stupid to you because you stupid, da. Then they mute. Then they go to the next person like, I feel what both of y'all saying. Da. But once it ain't no flow no more, man, I don't be caring what the fuck niggas talking about at that point. Cool. All right, now boom. That was just the alcohol talking to y'all. That was just an entertainment break. Back to the knowledge. All right, go ahead, killer, killer King Rod. He asked you a question about what again?
I answered it. He just wanted to know where was we at, and I was explaining like just take a seed, put some dirt over top of it,
It was something like a spade.
and then you got rocks and shit all over top of that, and we standing right on top of that cart. That's where we
So we
standing at.
standing on. So what about the
And
bottom of it? Hold on,
because
hold
of
on, hold on, hold on, hold
gravity,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What about the
Nah,
we're
bottom
nah,
never
nah,
part
nah,
of
upside
it?
down. We're
nah,
never
nah,
upside
nah.
down
That don't make
So
because of
ain't
sense.
no,
gravity.
so
It
ain't no
makes
bottom
perfect
part
sense.
of the rock. All right, cool. So you never upside down. But there's a
No.
bottom part of the seed, right, that sometimes look like a spade, and it got gravel on top of it, and you standing on that, right?
Well,
Hey,
the funny is
draw.
if there's a bottom, but we don't know where the bottom at.
All right,
Our only
cool.
Draw.
Hold
bottom
on,
is
we
the
gotta mute.
inside. That's why
All right,
compasses
cool,
read the
K.
way
It's
they
gonna
do,
come back to you. My
because
bad.
the
I'm
bottom is
trolling you, K.
inside.
Hey, K, I'm trolling you, but somebody else trying to talk, man. Let them talk right
Hey,
quick.
my bad. I I'm going back to just common sense. Water is used in a level, right? We dig so deep down in the earth and then hit a water table. So my theory is
A water table. I never heard that. That's crazy. Bro.
mine is they say that Hawaii sits from underneath the water. So if the earth is what so many percent water, I think that all the land comes from beneath the water if you go
That's what.
so deep down, because I used to work construction, and I'll shut up.
Hey, Tone, you want to know why Hawaii is under the water? Now, listen. You be like, well, Hawaii under the water, and I see Hawaii. Because the other side of Hawaii was Moot. Moot is under the water. This is why they say the sunken Moot. And Atlantis is under the water also. This is what changes maps. This is how you get Turtle Island. Now there's no Turtle Island. This is how you get earthquakes. Now they fracking shit and they trying to make sure they crack the land. They actually fracking in the ground. They want to separate California so bad and make that an island. It's insane. Never mind that part. But
No, 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 no. Because look, California, its own country damn near. They been had their own laws. They been liberal. Our or shut up.
Hey, so Killer King Rod,
Yeah,
you see the picture?
yeah,
All right. So if this was a pop-up book, right, and you can lay it flat and everybody would stand up, the sun would be over everybody's head where they at, no matter what corner of the earth you walked on, right? Everybody's feet would be flat on the ground, and the sun would be over everybody's head, and the buildings would be looking like this. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah. I see what you're saying,
You feel me?
but it wouldn't. Yeah,
Hold on, I want to add a point because you said that we inside the dome. So when you stand in that is what we would call like this flat plane. And you walk to the ocean, right? And you see the water always level. Like if you walk to the ocean from here and walk to the ocean, the water gonna look just like this. Would you agree? Like when you walk to the end of this ocean right here, and this was the ocean, it'll look
right,
flat. And you will see the
right.
sun. And furthermore, either way, no matter where the fuck
It'll look flat and it'll start curving when it get farther away. Yeah,
it'll look like it's curving to you, but you know that that's just like this building. It'll look like it's so goddamn close to you. It'll look bigger, but the further you get away, the smaller the building gonna get to you, and the closer you gonna get to this situation. You know what I'm saying? Like if you right here,
right.
this you looking
Globe
at.
Earth theory. Right,
You feel what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be
right.
converged.
Globe Earth theory. Yeah, when it go farther away because it's a curve. Yeah.
Okay, now
Okay.
now check this out, right? So like you said, we in this flat thing, right? The sun is inside here with us. You agree, right?
No.
I got the sun inside the box.
Why would no? Okay, so you got to catch yourself. No, hell no.
No,
The sun is not inside Earth.
yes, it
Nowhere.
is.
Nowhere inside this bubble.
Hold on,
It's
bro.
bubbles in
The
space. We
sun is
work,
inside the bubble.
circles.
The sun is inside the same bubble. When you say that we inside of and we walking on it flat on the
No, the sun is not in that bubble, bro. I never won't gonna ever agree with the
okay,
sun is
listen.
inside here. That don't make no sense
So all
because
right,
things that you made me want to continue. I just want to visualize. You look at people. You can
I'm
be
gonna
different races, but
I'm
listen, just real quick. And,
gonna
it's like a theory of life. This like a
Oh
theory of
man,
life. We still part of the human
don't
race.
pass
We
the
still
mic.
cousins and stuff. And just that's how planets are. The
listen. I
planets
got
is just gonna have sister
All
planets
right,
and brother
cool, K.
planets,
Pass the
and
mic,
and, and,
bro.
and they all
Okay,
like the
man, you
moon
can't
and
keep
sun is.
talking, bro. Y'all gotta keep listening, bro. Do y'all know how to
I
be
gotta
like?
keep talking, drop. You keep saying that shit, man. If they gonna address me and say K Ride, that
Oh,
fucker
you
ain't
can
gonna
keep
talk back.
talking, man. I'm saying you gotta make that
Huey
shit
just out of
clear.
nowhere said, "Hey, K Ride, what I'm gonna do?" I ain't gonna say that
Listen.
because I spoke twice.
okay.
Oh,
Check this
listen,
out.
that ain't what I'm saying.
Listen,
Hold on, Huey. Hold on. I want him to understand what I'm saying so he don't think I'm like, hey, no.
Man, y'all can't
Just
ask me
like
no
that.
questions,
Listen,
man.
bro, you're not gonna do it, bro. You see how you just did it? Now that's exactly what I'm explaining. Never mind that part. I ain't gonna even explain that part. 45 seconds punch ins, man. So y'all ain't trying to keep over talking each other. If somebody don't got faith in you gonna stop, of course they gonna cut you off. If they know you're not gonna stop. If they know you're gonna stop, they'll wait it out and be like, cool. And then that's how you have a conversation. But if you're not gonna stop, all right, try to say everything you can. I mean, all y'all, not him. I'm talking about me too. You know, already know I do that, even though this is lengthy. Keep that shit in a conversational form versus a lecture. But go ahead, my bad.
All right, cool. Can I show you something real quick? Can Rod, if I may? All right. Again, I'm gonna show you some more shit. This shit get. If y'all don't mind, if anybody else want to say something real quick, all right, they can. I'm gonna prove how this is inside this box right here is gonna prove how from each way we're gonna show the sun setting on the east. I mean, rising on the east, going south, and never seeing north, right? And it's gonna set on the west, and we can't see that right here with this right here on this platform right here. What they talking about? Where you say we on the inside right here. So you saying on this ball, we on the inside playing right here in this water right here, and this is where we at, right? All right. So we inside here. I'm gonna put that inside there, right? So you say that we are inside this ball right here on this plane. We walk to the ocean and the water is up under. This is what you're saying. The air is above us, and the fucking sun is outside of our atmosphere, and it's not inside the ball with us. This is what you're saying. That we're inside this ball. We're not on top of this ball like they say that we're on top of the ball when they say it, right? They say that we on top of the ball spinning, and the world, the shit right here, going around us like this. The sun is moving, and we're stationary, and this shit is pulling us into it. That's what it say. Now in here, we're gonna be able to show you, right? Like on this level right here, the sun is setting on the west. Right here, to him, is setting on the west. To this brother right here, it is what you call rising on the east. And to him, it's above his head where it just rolls on the east and it's rising. It's leaving his view right here going west, and it's done left his view way far going west.
Why? Because of simple sea level. You can't see it because of sea level. The water is the level.
Yes.
All right, what you got to say about that, Kay?
Do that make sense
Yeah,
to y'all?
yeah,
Did that make
yeah.
sense though?
And another thing,
Mm.
I want you to vision of they saying we really are, because we're standing on it like that, and you can see it just for the simple fact that there's air and clouds and shit. So I ain't want to throw you off with the peach and the seed theory, because it's bigger than that. You got to think from a scientific point of view, and that's saying that the world is 73% water. So then it's like, it's basically like your eyeball. Say your eyeball, and you see how far the black part go. You ain't nowhere down there inside of it's still what I want to say looks rather slim from where we're standing at to the sky. May have you, if you really just say, for instance, if you make an eyeball and just make a big pupil to where it's almost, the pupil is almost touching, each side. You see what I'm saying? So when we're looking through air and just clouds, and we're that close, I mean, you can see, and the curvature is showing why you can't see, and sometimes, and all of that. So that explains that. Bam! I hit him with the
The
bam.
the water ain't curving, man. The water is flat. That's why they use water inside that bubble for a level. When it's totally, water takes the least resistance. That's why you have the floods, and water caused that much damage and stuff. But I'm thinking that because I live in Florida right now, so I live in Lakeland. Lakeland got so many hills that when I'm on South Lakeland sit lower by sea level. So we could see the little hospital from South Lakeland. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to shut up though. Peace.
Yeah, but I hope that answered that, man. Because people try to say that we inside. I mean, we walking on top. It is that from that perspective, but what I want to say with the core and the ground and all that. It's 70 something percent taken taken up. So you just looking through air. So that element of air and gravity, I can't let a regular person defy gravity. Go against the word of gravity. I can't go with you over gravity ain't real. I digress.
What is gravity?
I mean, it's whatever the scientists say it is, and we have to go with that. It's been
Why
too hard
why
to
do
try
we
to
have to
prove.
go with that?
It's a theory.
Because
Why?
it's
Why?
too hard to it's too hard to try to prove going against science for so
Not really.
damn long. I mean, it's like
Hold
it's
on, man. See, ding, ding, man. Let's go. Go ahead.
Not really.
Bro, listen, I
Explain.
just got the water right there. I just added the water. So like when you walk to the ocean, right? You walk to the shore, to the shoreline, you see the line, and then you see the water right here. And it falls off. When you get back here, it ain't like the bitch fall off. You can keep walking this way, you can ride the boat this way, You gonna keep riding, and when you keep riding, you gonna come back across to something else. It's gonna be some land like this. And you gonna walk back on the shore, and you gonna
You
walk across the shore like this, or you gonna walk up the goddamn beach like this, and you gonna make a turn, and you gonna end up on the street, boy. I mean, like,
you
this is
jump rope from the water hose. Hey, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Sister Soul, man. Thanks for sliding through and what's up,
I
Mental
see my
Ninja,
ticket
man.
draw on
No,
the
I'm
top.
chilling,
You
though.
you be
Mental Ninja, what's
Okay.
up, bro?
What up,
Chilling,
bro? Peace,
chilling,
mental
bro. What's
ninja.
crack?
Shout out to the God, Mental Ninja.
Yeah, yeah.
you barbecue in the living room. What's going on, Mental?
I,
Everything
I
good
was
with
just listening. I was just listening to the whole when homeboy said like I can't just go against the word of gravity. I can't like. It's kind of funny because like I believe him. Even if there's proof that there is no gravity, the man said he's not willing to go against it or even consider any other possibilities. And for me, when I felt the same way, like exactly the same way, it came to a point where I asked myself, like, what other information was I given other than what I'm saying? I was like, I wasn't given any other information. So basically, what happens is it's not that I don't want to go against gravity. It's just that I don't really want to go against what I personally have accepted as the truth, and that's where a lot of what they call cognitive dissonance is really responsible for is the individual's inability to look at it from a separate viewpoint or another perspective outside of what they have already believed. Yeah, like, yes, this is the truth. I need not look any farther.
you.
That's true. I can see that.
Your shoes in a knot. You ain't never learned how to tie your shoes. Hey, what you got to say about that, King of Higher Self?
No, I agree. Cognitive dissonance definitely got something to do with it. Because once I started thinking for myself and not just taking everybody's word, shit, that's when everything opened up. Because that's what it take. It's gonna take for you to think upon the question you ask. You get what I'm saying? Like you can ask a question and still not. Like you could be like, man, what is gravity? Oh fuck it, I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Keep on moving. But if you like, what is gravity? Then you're like, nah, for real, what is it? And you start thinking about that shit, trying to figure it out. That's a whole different journey. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Cause
go ahead.
oh, um before this journey, I was still wondering like why is it such a deal about flat earth, but now I see that it makes you think outside the box and use common sense to where I don't know, man. This is needed, man. This is needed, man, because we weird as fuck because around us nobody is thinking like this. So I'll shut up, man.
Hey, no, that's right. Hey, Sir Drop said one thing too when he talking about tying the shoe. Now, I learned how to tie a shoe the regular way, right? No, no bullshit. Hey, I learned how to tie the shoe the regular way, right? The way majority of people tie the shoe, but there's another way that I see people
Nigga,
tie the shoe that I could never figure out, and I never was willing to learn. And that shit looked way easier, but looked way harder because they tie it faster than me. And like when my brother's talking
your
about
your
taking in
people bought you
information,
them strap shoes. No, my bad. Go ahead.
it's like taking in new information, bro. For me, it really doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or round. It was just the thought that I don't know, which would it opened up a whole fucking. Basically, what it did, it put me in the driver's seat. It says, you know what, you don't got to take no information from somebody else. If it don't make sense to you, you're allowed to question it, and you can actually find out for
Fire
yourself
around,
with
keep
the.
it square.
What was
I
that?
feel you. That's some real shit.
What
But
I'm
It gives you.
saying
Hey,
It
is
gives you
this,
like.
man.
I gotta agree. That's some real shit, man. By you saying that y'all some weirdos, that's real. That's being real fucking honest. And what
Man, I'm
dude just
honest,
said,
bro.
I like that shit. That's being real
nigga
fucking honest.
here,
Now we can have a conversation if you're gonna be real about it. That I mean,
real
damn.
about what? What do you?
Y'all,
What,
wait,
go
hold on,
ahead,
hold
Bill.
on. No, man. Hold on, it's my turn, man. Y'all never let me
Y'all
talk,
some
Hey,
man.
nigga,
weirdos.
you
No,
don't
I'm
get
just
no
playing.
turns
I'm
up
just
on
playing.
here.
Nigga, you look like You look like you just drank some boiling hot water. Hey, matter of fact, look. Hey, we gonna let the sister get the mic, man. Change this energy, man, 'cause I saw where it was going. What's going on, sister? So, uh-oh. Uh-oh, we
Peace,
got it.
goddess.
All right, cool. We can go back into my roasting session. You got,
Yeah, no, I ain't want to. I dude, the
you
last
got,
was spoken. What else did he say at the end? Because
you got.
I
He said that
Mental
you
ninja.
got ingrown fingernails.
Ingrown dreadlocks,
man,
nigga.
no, I was
Damn.
trying to remember that, man.
He said you got.
Hey, the nigga said, the nigga said,
That's out of line.
your head shaped like a can of mixed cashews, nigga.
Nigga, they
Hey,
said you.
y'all remember that movie where dude was acting like he was a rapper and he was fucking all the bitches, but his dick was two coffee straws because he had got into an accident, so he wasn't fucking none of the bitches. He used to act like he was a fucking. Who? What movie was that?
That's too much anyway. Once you said a dick. Look, your foot was born backwards. You got. You
That's
don't know
fucked
which
up,
way to.
man.
That nigga be watching them European movies.
Hey, nigga, you like a deep sea leprechaun, nigga.
This nigga got hair growing
Man,
in the
your
middle of
fiance
his.
built like Halloween corn candy.
The bottom of your feet got hair on
Hey, your breath smell like a bag of hot wolf ankles.
it. Your breath smell like. Your breath smell like the milk was a week old.
Y'all niggas jonesing, man.
He needs
Y'all
some milk.
jonesing.
You got skin tags on your eyelids.
You got a fake tattoo.
You got skin tags on your
You got a
eyelids, always
fake.
trying to
You
blink.
got a fake face tat.
Talk about you been working out today.
You got a daylight face tat.
That nigga got peel
Hey,
off lips.
nigga, you got all pinky toes,
He said
nigga.
you got a pull off lip.
That nigga got Velcro eyelids. He say everything.
He got a stop teeth, not a go teeth. Hey,
Man, I come up with a panel, y'all carry joke.
no, we ain't gonna do no jokes. We can drop some
It's all
jokes.
good,
I'm
Hey,
telling you,
man.
we
man,
gotta
it's
do
this
a
weed,
whole
bro.
roast session. We gotta
This
do a
nigga
whole
always
roast
talking
session.
about he pissed like a girl.
Oh man, that was corny as fuck.
Hey, this nigga pissed sitting down with his legs crossed.
I'm like, damn, bro, you pissed like a girl? This nigga
Hey,
sitting
nigga, that
down in
nigga,
there talking about he
hey, that
pissing.
nigga pissed like he doing the splits.
That nigga piss
You,
that nigga piss
you,
upside down and still piss on his balls.
you
No,
chew on a wet
I
rat.
killed y'all with that, man. That damn sitting down. What kind of nigga gonna go sit down and take a piss?
What nigga
Why would
gonna
you
stand
go sit
upside
down and
down
pee?
his head and piss on his balls? A nigga that got a little Johnson.
Or unless you're scared you're
Nah,
gonna shit on yourself. Always.
Or rather you go shit in your mouth.
nigga, you used to play high school football with no equipment. You
Hey,
used to
that
be
nigga
up.
piss in shit standing up.
That nigga used to jump routes with a ball with a half ball cut off on his head for a helmet.
Man, niggas used to hold you by your ankles and piss in your nose.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Man, niggas used to
Gross,
steal
nigga.
your bike.
And steal your
That's
bike.
fucked. That's fucked up. Nigga come run up, grab you by your ankles and shit. Talking about put me down, just to piss in your
niggas,
fucking nose. I'm drowning.
niggas used to push you down. You used to be walking home from school and get pushed down. You,
Get his lunch money took and his poem ripped up.
you used to you used to sell your lunch ticket for joints in high school.
Oh man.
They
It's
said,
already
Hey,
adjusted.
remember you got suspended for fingering the teacher's hamster?
Ugh.
nigga, you,
No, you got
nigga,
suspended. You got suspended for challenging a turtle to a breakdance contest.
Hey, they came back from lunch. His hamster's ass was the size of a sewer cap. It was like, damn, Sir Drop, I should have left you in detention with my hamster.
nigga.
So what's the bill, brothers? What's the bill? This your brother Noof, man. Long time no
Hey,
hear.
what's going
What
on,
up,
Noof,
Nuke?
man? How you think feeling, man?
Man, just chilling, man. Just been in the background, man. You know,
Hey, Noof wore his football suit to prom. Go ahead,
I
tell him
sure did. I sure did. I was valedictorian too.
that.
Hey, they
That nigga
said
went.
Noof. They said
Hey,
Noof got a mustache like Giovanni Bernard.
Goddamn, whoever he is, I bet he a fly motherfucker.
they said Noon got MVP at prom.
Sure did.
What's good with you though, nigga?
Man, I'm just chilling,
Oh, we
brother,
can get
man.
to
Just
some
chilling.
gems so the people don't just leave out. They're gonna be like, man, these niggas ain't even funny. I thought we
I'm
was
just
gonna
up
hear
here
some.
for a minute, man. I just wanted to bring great light and great blessings to the panel, to the people in the chat. Let y'all know, man, I'm still here, man. I ain't been doing no videos in a while, but I just been trying to figure out, which way to go in this state we in right now. I know we seem to have all the answers, but sometimes we get in mental lockdown and we have to seek the answers from other people. So that's what I've been doing as of late, just listening, checking in on other people, man. It's crazy out here, y'all. It's real unpredictable. We have to make our own way at this point.
You look like Tommy Hearns.
Look at this. How you gonna troll on your own damn channel, bro?
I'm just talking shit, man, because I'm bored as fuck, man, and I'm feeling great. Have you
That's
ever been
good.
bored but feeling the best you ever felt? That's a good feeling. When you
Hell
bored,
yeah.
you know ain't shit about to happen. Everything going smooth.
Yeah, I can ask y'all a serious question.
Nigga,
What do y'all think about
nigga,
taking vaccines or not?
you don't wash poop off your shoes when
I
you
am the
step.
vaccine. I mean, I make all that. It's all about
Because
the
because
mentality.
I'm against taking all vaccines, flu shots, all that shit. I'm
It's just
against it.
about it's
You
about a
shoot
person's
heroin.
mentality. If they feel like they need a vaccine, they gonna take it. But I feel like it's too many things out here, too many natural things that you can use. Like my wife is a naturopath. You know what I'm saying? She heal us with herbs and all types of stuff. I ain't had a cold since I've been with her. You know what I'm saying? And soon as she think I got a sniffle, she go to her teapot, go to her cabinet, and start pulling out elderberries and sea moss and all types of stuff. It
Smart
wasn't
lady.
nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
there go the sister go, man. Let sister get the mic
Hi,
right
she
quick,
brothers.
man. Hey, how you doing?
What's
I'm doing
happening?
good, sweetheart.
Hello,
peace,
hello,
brothers.
sister.
You can go
Hello,
ahead
brothers.
and
How y'all
change the
doing this evening?
narrative.
Heaven high, sister. Heaven high.
Hey there, Huey. How you doing,
Uh,
dear?
Great, great one, great.
Oh wow.
You can
He
change the
went to
But
college,
yeah,
narrative if
he
you
man.
said.
want to.
But
Hold
yeah, as
Yep.
on.
far as
Hold
vaccines,
on,
these
no. Hold on,
all
no.
right,
Hold
you
on.
got it.
You know I'm a controlling. I'm a sucker for real. I know y'all be like, man, I be wanting to slap the shit out of drop. But listen, uh hey sister, you can change the narrative if you want to. You can build on it if you want to, or you can ask one of the brothers a question, or you can fall back. It don't matter.
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in when he said something about those herbs. That's my thing. I said she's a smart lady. You got a beautiful lady over there. Whatever
Oh
whatever
yeah.
she's doing to take care of you, you in good hands, and obviously you're taking good care of her, sweetheart. So that's a blessing.
Oh yeah, I share, but give thanks, because yeah, she takes care of the whole family, and
That's right.
I take care of the family my way. She take care of the family her way. She's the nurturer, the nourisher, and the sustainer. I'm the protector, the provider, and the giver, and that's our balance, and that's how we find our sense.
Hey,
Oh,
what
well,
you
make
call
sure
them
you shout out to
fabulous?
the blessings.
Hey, no, what you say on the Facebook? That is crazy, man. Bull, like, man, what part y'all don't understand about marriage? Like,
Right.
what the hell, bro? I
Yeah,
like, book.
man.
Like,
Yeah, yeah,
but they supposed to be like you said, Moors, this, that, and the third. They're supposed to be super woke, but then
yeah.
they see marriage and just ignore that whole thing. Like that just meant um running fast, or like that shit didn't stand for something on the whole profile.
See, see,
So
Right.
that's the difference between dirty Moors and active Moors. You know what I'm saying? Moors that's out here really doing things in the community, doing things with law, doing things as far as building a nation. As far as Moors just out here trying to be right or have enough knowledge to get over or get out of jail. This is a movement. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get our land back. We're trying to get our divine rights back on this planet. And it may take 2, 3 generations to do that, but it has to start from somewhere. You know, it can't start from niggas trying to come up on another man's wife or come up on another man's property or trying to enslave us like some other dirty Moors did in Africa. You know what I'm saying? It's about us coming together.
Hey, I got
Period.
a question about the Moors, man.
If I could answer it, I will. If I can't, I'm not gonna even try to do it. But go ahead,
All
K.
right. Well, why is what's the other one?
What are you talking
The,
about?
the,
What?
the other fraternity that's like damn,
Fraternity.
my grandfather was one, man. Damn, I can't think right now. The Moors and the what?
You talking about the boule?
Masons. Masons.
The Masons, the Masons.
Oh,
Why, yeah, why don't they publicize anything about the Moors? Cuz like I don't like know where they be at. I ain't never seen a symbol, a sign, like a license plate or anything like that, like even where they establishment would be at. Why is that?
The only thing I can say is that, and then this from my interpretation, is that you have Masons and you have Freemasons. You know what I'm saying? Moors are the Masons. The Freemasons were the ones who branched off or who are the custodians of the information, and they put everything in symbols and rituals because they wanted to hide the information from the average person. From my that's me talking. I'm not a Mason. I'm a Moor,
Okay.
and what I've learned from the information of Moorish science is that everything in masonry is Moorish science. It's just in symbolism.
so can I ask you something about that as well? What you just said, honey?
Yes,
Okay, so when you say the difference in that, right? Um, is it going back like way back when
Wow, this
the
nigga ain't got
Masons
me up there.
kind of took
Uh
on
oh.
the things that the Moors did and tried to like take rulership over the sacred science and things of that nature and start using it for the evil. So there's the
yes,
difference basically is that you're saying that the Moors are basically the original what they would call Masons, but it's not really Masons, but it's the original I guess like the science nature
yes,
or
yes.
okay,
So
and then they
okay,
took and said, okay, we're gonna use it now for the evil,
all
and
right.
then
So
that's
this
why they switched it.
okay.
hey,
So this
hey,
is
hey, no, hold on, no, before you go
all
in.
right.
I just gotta give a shout out. Shout out to Meister P, man. That's the bull, man. Yeah, man, that nigga funny as hell too. Hey, shout out to Dangerous Music, man. Thanks for that's a good shout out, man. What's happening to
Right.
Trini Bad too, man? Go ahead. Hold on, let me make sure I ain't missing nobody. Hold on. I already said
Hey,
Big
I
O.
had. Can
All
y'all
right,
hear me?
cool.
I just wanted to say that you know in these
I'm in right
societies,
after
it,
Noof,
it, it
my guy.
started it started it
Yeah.
started when the Crusades happened, and before the Crusade happened, and what you had was the Templars. The Moors taught the Templars to be the custodians of the information. The Templars became the Rosicrucians, and the Rosicrucians became the Freemasons. It had all to do with secret societies to hold back the information or the science, and
For a
that
bunch
science
of niggas.
became what, and that science became what you would call the three branches of religion, which would be Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Within all three of those systems, you have mystic systems called Kabbalistic or Kabbalah. You have Saracen Gnosticism, which would be Christianity, and Sufism, which would be in the Islam aspect. And inside those mystic systems, it goes deeper into the knowledge of what we would call symbology of what the Freemasons put inside of all of their symbology. And you have to be initiated into certain degrees to get certain type of knowledge within the Freemasons, but within those outside schools of thought, you have to be
So
chosen. And there was
so
no initiation. You have to be
so
actually
so
chosen as a
I know,
child to come up
I
with,
know,
yeah,
I know.
into a
We
priesthood. Yeah.
all right, cool. You still gotta close it out, but I want to ask you this: is
It's closed out.
no, I still want to ask you this though: is
All right.
it, is you a Freemason? And if you not, would you want to be a Freemason? And if you wouldn't want to be one, why? So it's but
It, it, it,
keep it simple and shit.
okay, so it only depends on what you want to be part of in society. Because in
No, is you
society,
first? No, is you a
am I a
Freemason?
Freemason?
Right.
No, I'm not a Freemason.
All right, boom. Would you want to be one?
No, why would I
All
want to
right,
be one
boom.
when
Now,
I
why
already know?
wouldn't you want to be one? And that's where
Because
we at.
because I already know the sciences of Freemasonry. I already know what it is because I studied it from not only
That's
from a
dope as
historical
fuck.
point of view, but from a scholarly point of view. And it's nothing but a mystery system that started out of Kemet, of a priesthood that led into what we would call Moorish science. It's all sciences. It's just like Hermetic science, as above, so below, the seven principles of Hermetic. That's nothing but Moorish science.
Hey,
It's all it
mine's
is.
eye. You would. Oh, mine's eye left back out. Cool. So
Hey,
who is it on? It's on somebody.
mine's eye. It's
Oh, I
the
thought you
child
left out.
mind.
Somebody dropped out. Who the fuck dropped out? Plant face. All
I
right, cool. Go ahead, mine's eye.
like somebody just put it.
You what?
Hey,
What? You got it.
I would just bring my information about information. You know what I mean? Say information, it can be a straight line. The information, it can be a crowd of people. It can be the biggest crowd you ever seen. All of them got information, and that big old, say that big hole that the people form as the crowd,
Mine's
say at the
eye.
concert.
Hey,
Yeah,
mine's eye. Hold on. I think you robot. I know
yeah.
you is on my end. I don't know if you is on everybody else end. Just press your mute button. Hold on, I know I can do it for you. All right, cool.
Buffering.
Somebody,
It's buffering.
All right, cool. All right, now boom. Now hold on, let me
can
mute
you
you
hear
and
me? Can you
unmute you.
hear me better?
Hold on. All right, now boom. Now watch this. All right, now try to say. Hold on. All right, go ahead. Say something now. All
Can
right,
you
you
hear me
got it,
better?
man. You got some headphones in or not?
Can you hear me? I hear you clear. I hear you clear.
Right, but you got headphones in or you talking straight through the
Yeah, yeah. I got on my beats. I got on my
or yeah,
beats
just take it,
headphones.
but you got the plug plugged in with them, don't you? All right, cool. Just take the
Nah,
it's my end
it's
then,
probably
but
my
go
phone
ahead.
is charging up.
Or
Okay,
no, you kind of
I was
probably
just
far away from
bringing my
your phone.
information.
Yeah, it's you probably all right, cool. My bad. We can you'll have to keep it real simple to this. What's happening is it's like, hey, can y'all hear me? Cool. What? And that's what it's sounding like. So go ahead. I think you can still get
Hey,
it off
hey,
though.
okay. I ain't even gonna waste my breath. I'ma just go out and I'll come back in. You know what I mean? I get it.
No,
Said
that
what
ain't
I.
gonna change nothing because your shit cool, man. Just wait till the connection come back in.
Okay,
But it's but no,
okay.
I still think you can get it off though, man. I might have been too picky.
Hey, look at this. Say information is your footsteps. That's a trail. You know they offset each other, but it's still a straight line. You know what I mean? You remember cover up the footsteps. Like say you walking through the snow and this evil motherfucker, whoever they was, they take the rocks or they like where you laid a path so you wouldn't get lost. You looked up and they erased it. It's information. You hear me? You erase some things on your page. You know what I mean? Where you change your mind and that information. You know what I mean? You corrected it. You feel me? Like everybody in this world is information. You know what I mean? On the side of that, you got intelligence. Intelligence is unstoppable. It's say where did you get that from? You know what I'm saying? Where did you form that thought? It's all within you. You know what I mean? Say like how they tell the rat. You know how you look at the rat these days and it's frowned upon, right? The rat, it provides more than information where it do serve intelligence, through information, like we supposed to learn. Where say go step for step, you leave polka dot, you leave dot for dot, you know what I mean? So this is the same thing a rat do his whole life. He teach you how to kind of clean up information. Say where the coach got information play, you know what I mean? Where everybody gets information, but the player who loves to drive and control shit, he may call it audible. You know what I'm saying? He might change up some shit just off top, fuck with your talk, coach. You know what I'm saying? Because it's where
So
the
right there.
information is just, you know, yeah, I gotta go deep with it, man. Go ahead, though.
No, you said call it audible. I was just fucking with you to keep it 100. But what I was,
Okay.
what I,
Yeah, it's like the coach got the book with information in it, but where did he get the intelligence for that information that got y'all lined up?
from
I pause.
previous activities, that's what's up. That's how we progress. That's how we came out the cave. This is how. Hey,
Yeah.
but hold on. But hold on. Let's do it like this.
Can I speak on the book thing for a minute?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I
All
want to
right.
make sure Copper and Huey ain't trying to say nothing, and Killer King, because we trying to keep the rotation. Any of y'all
That's
trying to say something, but yeah, keep the book in mind, because
No,
I'm
you
quite
got
sure.
it. Y'all got it.
What about you, Rod and Copper Tone?
Um,
Oh, shit.
I'm. I feel like it's just a vibration, and everything what's going on is destined. What brother Huey, all that drawing and all that to me is confirmation about we all walking in our own destiny, but our own life experiences is our best master teacher. That is a compass that
I agree.
that's guiding us all to this same energy. The algorithm is an energy. Everything is energy. So man, I'll shut up.
Oh no,
And
that
it,
was dope. Go ahead. No, no, go back to the book
Speak
though,
now.
man.
I mean, it all
Or
comes. It
forever hold
all
your peace.
just like when you say destiny.
Oh, you
It's a
still
clock.
robot. Oh
Des,
my god.
destiny is like a clock, and you got 12 signs of the zodiac, and it's a clock. You know what I'm saying? And it travels what around a central sun. The central sun is you. You are the 13th zodiac. So you are the one. What we do when we go through this experience that we call life on the mundane level, you know what I'm saying? When we having to deal with things on a lower vibrational rate, because we in this flesh suit, we in this body suit. We're not what we would consider ourselves God at this point, because we got to experience this realm before we can ascend to being gods.
So we go through this process that we call a clock of destiny, and each of us have our time. You will be an Aquarius, you will be a Libra, Aries, whatever, and that sets you into that time scope or that time signature. But you also have what they call decanates, and those decanates will be considered the minutes of the clock. You know what I'm saying? So each of those minutes, if you into astrology, um, and you know your birth chart, you'll understand what I'm talking about. There's different houses, there's different energies inside of these houses, there's different times when you were born, and these are the times and signs and things that rule you. Our job while we here on this plane is to navigate through all of those because we're all zodiac. We all have Aries in us, we all have zodiac, we all have Gemini in us, we all have Scorpio in us, we have all these things in us. So getting to books. When you go to books, books isn't nothing but transmuted information coming from another mind. That's all it is. And if you can relate to it, you can relate to it. Like the way that I study, I don't read a whole book. The first thing I go to is a table of contents. Then I go to the index, and then I go to the bibliography. The bibliography will show me source information that they got from these books to lead me to another path. The table of contents will break down where what gonna interest me and what I want to really know about that I don't know, because we don't know everything. We may say we are the book, but if somebody didn't tell you or you didn't read about a certain thing, about how a certain thing reacted or acted, say for instance, the science of molecular biology. If you didn't know how atoms and was built, the structure of an atom, which is protons, neutrons, and electrons, and how they carry vibration, and how all those vibrations are inside you down to your cellular construct, then how can you actually say that you are the book and you don't even know about the cellular compounds of yourself or the atoms that reside within you that makes molecules and all that? And that's why I would never discount books, just like I would never discount what one of you
Exactly.
brothers what one of you brothers is saying, because I'm on this I'm on a site I'm on a wheel of destiny. You know what I'm saying? So I have to travel through all of these different aspects of other people within myself, if that make any sense. And I digress. I yield the floor. Y'all all right?
Oh man, my bad. I'm sitting there talking to a muted mic. Hey, I agree with you. know, you know what I'm saying? I was sitting up there talking that whole time, and you let me know that the mic was still muted. So where like say that's information, that's organization, that's your organs. Say they kind of put up in there like a Ferris wheel, your torso or whatnot. Like that is say dope to say where the table of contents and you know what I mean, all that you just broke that down. I saw food full of grapes and bananas and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Table of contents. And that's, your the inside of your body, it correlates all those colors, give or take. But like where we still say that's all the literal information that's within us, like thinking outside of that box, that's your body, that's the bottle. You know what I mean? It's gonna give you intel about say everything where you do get answers from the ancestors opposed to where people talk to their character that they got out of a book, you know what I mean? Literally.
Yeah, but
Where you
basically
could
you
say and look like where you could say you can antenna your heart, you can control your lungs and all of that, and you can really get the answer
uh,
to what that body that's yours is.
You know what just
That's
came
what I'm saying.
across my mind? That damn answer to her. That's crazy.
Yeah, and then another thing is that
Facts.
we tend to
Knock
discount
your head off.
we I mean things that I experience on spiritual levels sometimes encompass me where I can't understand it. I mean, even dealing with ancestral guides, spiritual guides, and all that. So sometimes a person outside of myself, say for instance, I might be listening to a Sir Drop live, and somebody on the live will say some profound shit that'll be like, damn, I got it. Or I might look inside of a book, you know what I'm saying, and be like, damn, I got it. You know what I'm saying? This is what I've been trying to lead myself to. And then a lot of times it's not that we don't know how to read. We don't know how to read beyond the words of what's inside of those books. Cause it's like all books. It's like I don't read science. I don't read romance novels. I don't read science fiction. I don't read biographies. I read autobiographies. I read books on spiritual science, and I read books on metaphysics and things like that. So
Hey,
those types
hey,
of things. So
when
those
you just said
types of
read so much,
what's that?
I was just about to say, you said read so much, man, you got me on infrared mode. And that's everything you see, you scanning, you read. Like say, the
No,
book is right in
what
your
I
face, bro.
no, what I'm saying is
Like
that
you look,
I don't,
wait, look
I
what
don't.
I agree with you. You know,
Okay,
I, look, I'm just saying, like where you infrared, you supposed to burn that shit. Everything that's testing you. You know what I'm saying? It's like say you got a magnifying glass. You know how you you concentrate the light and shit start burning. Once you read it, you read it. You hear me? This
yeah.
shit is all scanning and it's testing you. Like you know what I mean? It's like we testing ourselves. You know what I mean? I don't know who pulling the strings and shit, but it's
You
just like
thought
that
Oh, I thought you was
where
talking about making a sandwich.
you thought
we melting shit.
you thought
We
you
No,
thought
toasting
nah.
sandwiches.
I thought you was talking about making a sandwich. You know, when you be reading, it be bread. So the bread be red dings. You know what I mean? So like you be putting the meat in between because it be like food for thought, right?
Hey,
Look, the book be like the bread.
cooking is cooking.
You know how you open up the bread, but the meat is inside the motherfucking sandwich?
Facts.
Because when you be reading, which is
you
being
thought
read or being the bread is the book. You
you
was the bread, the clothing, your
Hey,
skin.
you
Remember we were talking about her.
thought
hey,
She was the one who,
hey, look at this.
yeah.
hold on, man. Y'all can't do that. Y'all
Burning
both
shit.
thought eating the bitch's ass was brown nosing. My bad. Go ahead. Y'all
Nah, I'll burn a bitch up. Hey, look. Hey, look at this cooking. Hey, drop. Look at this shit.
what's happening?
Real shit. How ain't this hypocritical to say when they say don't burn bread? They say don't burn bread.
I knew them kids was gonna cut y'all out,
Wow.
man. We gotta drop some
She
gems,
sound like
bro.
she
We
just
gotta
went on
get
a.
back on these gems.
Right, but
I ain't dropping
this
no gems, man. I
okay,
keep joking
okay.
and shit. Let's
This the
drop some
thing.
gems for the people.
This the main thing that I'm saying is this.
You look like
If you didn't okay, you come out your mom's womb,
Eat
right? And you
good
don't
old
know
turkey.
nothing.
dude.
And you grow up and you never touch a book, nobody ever tell you anything. What do you actually know?
You know everything
Hey,
that
that's the
you've
whole thing.
seen
Ain't
and
nobody
watched
tell you
Yes, you
everybody
know
else.
shit.
everything.
Oh, hold on, man. We
But
gotta
but
let
this
Tell
the
them.
sister get the mic. Hold
Tell them.
on. You know
Tell them,
ladies
Huey.
first, man. Go ahead.
That
She
sister.
said,
No, we gotta let.
she
We gotta
all
said,
let.
right.
go ahead, sister. See
All
what you
right.
gonna say. Go ahead, sister.
Yeah, I know exactly what she was about to say. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
It's cool. Let's let them
Oh,
say it though.
no, real quick. I was just gonna say you see everything, you learn everything, and you kind of know everything because you're starting over with the relearning process, getting to know this world because you're coming from that other spiritual realm. So all this is new. But when you're looking at things, watching things, you can learn things just by watching people. A lot of people can read a book 3 or 4 times, that same book, right? Never understand shit from them. Everything that's in that book, one person can come show them what's in that book, show them how to do what's in that book, how to portray what's done in that book. They can do it and follow because they watch that person and their mind recollects to it. Because some people can't
Hmm.
even read and comprehend. So it just
Right.
depends.
Right. And it also depends on what a person is teaching you. They could be teaching you wrong information. You could be seeing things just like, say, for instance, let me just throw this out here. You up here watching your daddy beat your mama ass since you was 3 to 12 years old. That's gonna be a learned information from you, and that's what you're gonna think that's the right thing to do, right?
Well, not necessarily, because some people might take it as I got my ass whooped. I'm not gonna whoop my kid's ass because I know how that feels. So it just all depends on your perception.
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
understand. That's
tried
what
to
it's about.
whoop your
That's what it's
17-year
about.
old. Hey,
Yeah, it's about perception too. You're
How
right.
you
You
see
100%
something,
right.
perception is how you see something. So depends on how you see it. One person might look at it and say, "Oh wow, my dad taught me whoop my behind when I did this, this, and that, and this showed me I bet not do this again. That taught me a lesson." Another person might say, "Oh, every time my dad whooped my behind, it made me hate him more. I grew to hate my dad. By the time I was a teenager, I never liked him." So a perception of a person, how they see something, how they view it or look at it, can make a whole difference in everything.
Right.
Hey, look
I
at
understand.
hold on,
Understand.
faster, no. Somebody
um
coming in.
um everything we go through in this society. I mean, in this reality, what we can't live without, what we was born into, is to use your left side of your brain, which makes it a religion. They don't want you to use your right side, which is more your common sense.
Right? Because your
Two of
common
those,
sense. Look,
yes,
I'm gonna give it right back to you. Your right side is the common sense because common sense is what you right. If you go left, they like, man, you done took it left. That's your left hemisphere, and they use the same gauge with the globe. But go ahead, you got it.
yeah. And then to add on that, look at NASCAR. They only go left.
Right, but then NASCAR backwards is what race car. See,
And another thing, I just want to say this, and then I'm here on the floor. Um,
you got the jump roping champion record.
you right. I
Go
did. I did jump. I did double dutch too, but never mind that part. But I've been through a lot of experiences in my life. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and for me to be here talking to y'all right now is a blessing. I mean, I've been through a lot of things I've watched and I learned through experience after watching them, and I also learned a lot of things from reading and interpreting information. You know what I'm saying? And I really want to say it depends on how you think, on how you can interpret information, whether it's out of a book or from yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes, if you're not taught right information, you're gonna move on wrong information until the right information come to you. So you're gonna continue to stumble, fall, make mistakes, and go through a different path. Just like you was talking about the right and the left, those are two paths, right? And what I've learned throughout all these years, is that you have to find your center. You have to find what makes you, whether it be learning from other people or learning from outside information, or rather learning from yourself. At the end of the day, it's condensed information coming into you that you have to interpret. Either way it goes. So I don't. That's why I never recount. I never discount
reading a book or reading literature, and I never exclude anybody to have a lesson to bring to me because those are two things or two avenues that's still me. At the end of the day, it's still me. It's just information coming to me on different levels, and those is what we consider downloads.
Right. Have to be receptive in order to receive anything that's for you. If you closed off, somebody could be sending you something and you closing the door in their face, you'll never get it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. It's hard sometimes when people, you know what it is though, with people a lot of times the wisdom of some people, I think it kind of overrules and their wisdom makes them feel like another person and what they say may discount what they're saying. So that's where a lot of that comes into, you know. And it's not so much a discount. One of the brothers said something earlier. I wasn't in the conversation yet, but he was saying something about how what personal say something and then we can reach from that and it's like, oh my gosh, I got this epiphany now, something just sparked in me from what they said a couple of days ago. Sir Drop was saying the same thing a few days before that. During the conversation, it was kind of similar. We were talking about different things because you got to spark off people. Somebody saying something, you get cut off sometimes because they just spark something in you. This is what we're supposed to be doing. And a lot of times, instead of a person doing that, thinking like, oh, let me be open-minded because hey, that person might say something, even if it's not everything on the same line of what you're saying, it might be one or two little bitty things that that person say out of that whole bunch of stuff you didn't want to hear, that's going to ring a bell and it's going to hit on something else because boom, that might be familiar with something else that you were already thinking, but you didn't have the whole dialogue to. And now here this portion comes in and it's like, oh shoot, now my bowl's getting fuller and fuller. Instead of being receptive to that, people sometimes discount information like that, right? And then where that one little piece of a puzzle that they needed, they done threw that piece away because they discarded it thinking it wasn't useful. You know what I'm saying? It's sad. And we're
Yeah,
supposed to be
and I done
doing
that.
that.
Right, and I done that to a lot of people. I done that. I done that to Huey P. I did that to Sir Drop. I did that to Bro Cook.
Hold up, bro.
I done that to a lot of
Can I
people
do this?
especially when I first started getting on the panels. I used to listen to them. I'm like, I'm doing all this study and I had all these spiritual experiences. I'm trying to share them with the brothers, but they're not hearing me. And then I had to
No,
really
it's
listen to
because
what these brothers was talking about. And I'm like,
we
damn,
assholes,
they
man.
think I'm
That's
like they
all it
thinking
is.
just
We
like
just
we think. I'm
assholes.
like they think just like I think. They think just like I think. We just
You
think
think
different type
Tom
of
Brady
ways.
gonna listen to Aaron Rodgers?
He might
A
after he
little
throw an
bit.
80
You know, he
after
gonna
he
catch
throw an
the
80-yard
gym.
touchdown.
No, we catch all the gems. All of us catch all the
Yeah,
gems, but the preliminaries, you know. But I want
I
to
just
try
wanted to say
something
that.
right quick
I just
since
wanted
we
to say
got
that
like
drop.
we got eight
Hey,
people
can I
left
get
here,
back
right?
in?
Yeah.
Y'all was talking about what y'all know, right? The knows, right?
Listen right quick, Huey, because
All right, go
you
ahead.
can start it off. I want to try to break these down into like little builds and shit, right? So I'm about to take like four of us backstage, let three people build for like 10 minutes, and then keep rotating it around so people can get a solid build. So I'm gonna leave you, sister, and New Fan, and me, Rod, my Zion. No matter of fact,
I,
I'm gonna
hey,
leave
drop.
you
I
and
was about
Truth
to
in.
jump off, man.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
about
want
to
to be up
jump
here.
off quick?
I wanted you to. I was
I'm just trying something.
asking you something new before you go.
All right, all right.
No
Go
ride
ahead.
a big wheel. All right, cool. Go ahead.
No, I drive a green machine, nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga said, I got a goddamn green machine, nigga. You got a big wheel with the hole through the middle tire, nigga.
Hey, I just want to show again. I like showing this because most people don't know this, right? But I mean, they might know it but never thought about it, right? So again, I like to show with the letters, right? Because we smart. We talking about all of these words that we was using, and you said about the book. I want to tell you that everything that you knew, you already know it, right? Which is being new. Something that you knew is like N, E, W, right? North, east, and west, right? It's something that we knew, right? North, east, and west is something that we knew, which is the news, right? But it don't got the K in it. The new something is like we knew it, but it's something that we bought that was brand new, but they didn't say it was knowledge because they gave us a silent K there for something that we know. When the only know that we ever known was this N, and our center place was our O, and our south and our east was our nose,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when we go through these ABCs, we see A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
G.
H, I, J, K, L, and then you got M, N, O. Again, that's that same N, O. That was
In the middle of the alphabet.
right. It ain't never been took out of its original form. That's the only no that we ever known was what?
No.
Which is what?
New. Knowledge.
Right?
Y'all sound like a third
Now.
grade.
No, yeah, which is now. That's not knowledge. Knowledge got a silent K there. They spell knowledge K-N-O-W. You know what I mean? K-N-O-W.
You still in the now.
You
Yeah,
told
you
them
in the
you
now no matter
graduated.
what.
Right, so that silent K, we throw that silent K away again, right? So we stuck in the what? The now, right? Forever,
The
right?
now. Yep.
Right?
Every minute, every second, every day is the now. It
You
don't
thought
matter. There's no
thought
past. There's no future. It's only the now.
Holy shit, that's what we were just talking about, right? I was just showing that same thing earlier, right? When this now is in the center, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you got
Yep.
the past is behind us, which is a
Mm-hmm.
tail. With it, like
Mm-hmm.
the brother said, it was past tail. We got future here, right? Which is nothing but moving from the original now that we really was, which is the NWO or the WON.
Okay, hold on. Excuse me.
you
With
thought
all
college
due,
graduation had a prom. Now what
with
was you
all
saying?
due respect, we are always in the now. But if we really trying to get off their matrix, we gotta not forget about our past and learn about our past a enough as a collective so we could
Right.
move forward.
And
Okay.
when you get this
And,
buzz,
and
hold
I'm
on, let me say this. Hold on, let
all
me
right.
say this. I've been cracking jokes, but I got gems. You know, when you get this buzz that I'm at, right, like, you know what I'm saying. You could think years ahead. You understand me? So cool. That was the setup. So when you get the buzz I have, and you could think be years ahead, then you get Buzz Lightyear, right? Now the gem come in when he say from infinity and beyond. So once you say the infinity, that's now. But once you can go beyond the now, that's the gift. And a lot of people can't go beyond the now. They can't look at life in a third view. They can't travel celestial. They can't
I agree.
lucid dream. Most of them just
Astral
stuck
travel.
right there and just
Right.
normal. I go to sleep, I wake up, I go to work. That's the
Right.
zombies. You got people that live beyond the now. That's how they can
Right.
see the future from
Right.
knowing they past. But go ahead, you got it.
Right.
Hey, y'all just made me want to think about something, right? Like when we were just saying it before, we seen that the
So
past was a tale, right? Like Killer King Rod said, it's a pastel, like the crayon, pastel, right? But the tale, right? To tell something is we telling it right now. We telling it, so we telling the tales, which is we telling our past right now. And in the future is always moving forward or to get ahead. Ahead is forward. So our nose is always pushing us forward. So we see with our
who
eyes.
called
This is
nose
why we
like
know our eyes and our holes is leading us forward where we are moving forward. So when you are looking forward, you are already moving because your eyes are seeing. which is the water, and your eyes is watery. So this is why the water was split, because it was split by the thing that was bridging the gap, which was our nose again. The nose is the thing that bridged the gap, but it ain't the knowledge. It is your nose, because our nose already knew it before we even had to read a book. We was already flipping through the pages. We was turning the pages when we was blinking our eyes. We was turning the pages of and reading the chapters as we walked around, and we was listening to the screenplay being rolled in front of our face as our eyes rolled in fractals. We pushed out the light, which was the fucking the whole thing that we was looking at, which was the past, the present, and the future, that was really attached to you, because you are the center one, which is the one that came, who is now. You are being present. The present is the gift. You are the
Hey,
present.
You got
hey,
big.
I just want to
What's
say,
up,
man,
big?
shout out to the gods, shout out to the
Hey,
goddesses,
Truth,
shout
that's
out to
my
Mind's
dude,
Eye.
man. Hey, Truth. Hey, you know we go all the way back, man. Truth, tell him, man. Truth used to have the BMX tires on the 10 speed.
Truth
Go
up
ahead.
here. Truth up here. What's up, brother?
What's up? What's up? What's
My brother Truth, man.
Man, don't listen to this nigga Sir Drop, bro. Sir Drop used to have a lawnmower motor on a fucking shopping cart and shit, right? Hey, but
No,
nah,
what's
for real
good?
though, man. Peace to everybody, man. Shout out to Mind's Eye in the motherfucking chat. I see you, bro. I can't even chat right now because I'm up here on another link.
Peace to you, brother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, y'all can go ahead. I'm listening, bro. I'm learning.
Hey,
All
hey,
right,
no.
Hold on, I just
okay,
seen
so
something else. Y'all
Man,
know,
let
I just
Noof
be
was
looking,
about to
right?
talk about his ponytail. Go ahead, Noof.
I be looking, right? So look,
no, I was about to talk about my shag. I was gonna talk about my shag with my Jerry curl mohawk. That's what I was
hey,
about to
look,
talk
Shit.
about.
hey, look. We
He got
already
a
got
chic hat on,
we
goddamn it.
got
All right.
we and me in there, right? Which is we and me,
Who
right? Which
you
is
got?
still in new, right? So we still teach, right? We got the past time, which is the future line, or the past timeline is the future line. You got the E right there, which is me and we, which is the line. Everything is on the line. Even when you line up this thing, and you can just hook the little C on there and make the P. You can put another little C and a hook on there, or a Y, or a V, which is the 5, and a little hook on this line to make it be a
Nigga, you
R
wash
or
your
a C.
dishes
So
with
listen,
detergent.
science is about what you're looking at, like how I presented it. It's about being presented, right? Like, check this out. All I'm trying to show y'all, right? Like everybody keeps saying, we are the now. So if we are right now, all
I'm
of us
having
is
so much
inside this
fun.
space right now as the now. And we are just moving along the road of
Good
life as
ass
we
smoke
walk.
too.
So we are taking the now with us forever. Who is the creator? Is all of y'all the creator right now?
These nuts.
But the thing is, though, Huey, the thing is, and this is the thing that a lot of us melanated people don't understand, is that all of this shit is our science. Everything, the spiritual, the occult, the metaphysical, the quantum, all of these things, we didn't need books to tap into it. Now we're going into an age now where we don't need books to tap into it. But I say during the metaphysical conscious movement of the late 90s to the early 2000s is when the master teachers actually came to teach us our ancient science. A lot of us didn't listen because we was out there balling, motherfuckers out there smoking crack, motherfuckers out there doing all types of bullshit, and they wasn't perceiving what the future was handed to us. And now we're here now. So now we're here now. And I came up in them schools of thought. And I don't know how many of us have come up in these schools of thought, so I come from that school of thought. Now I get my download. I actually I don't if I don't want to read out a book, I don't reading out a book was ingrained to me since I was 2. I've been reading books since I was 2 years old.
You
So
still cut your
so
hot
this
dog.
is so this is something that I do anyway. It's just a hobby. But going through certain types of information open up certain things inside of my mind and inside of my subconscious mind that allow me to have higher spiritual experiences than the average person out here walking in the street.
Hey, Huey P, man, I love you, bro. Hey, get at me, man, so we can still talk about that trip of you getting out here, bro.
You already know about it.
Oh
Hey,
God.
drop, drop.
What's that?
You know what? What got me on the higher one last week? I had the dictionary. I was trying to look up chakra and couldn't even find it. So there go more of the dictionary is a book of indoctrinations, what they want you to know.
I will tell you
Big facts, bro.
to get an
Dependable.
unabridged to get an unabridged
Let's listen to
version
the mic.
of a dictionary. Get an unabridged version of it, and it'll break down everything to you. Don't get a dictionary that's after the 1990s. Get one that goes back to like maybe the 17 to
Nah, but ain't no
1800s, and
Hey,
chakra
look.
it'll break it
Hey,
down.
look.
I'm telling
Hey,
you.
hey, look, bro. You know, man, you can look for dictionaries and all that. And that's cool. But at the end of the day, any word that you put out, bro, it can mean whatever the fuck you want it to mean. I mean, look at the dictionary. They made them words mean whatever the fuck they want it to mean. So if you want to call something something, bro, and it means that to you, that's what it is, bro. You manifesting it with your own language. When you start
Words
repeating
cast
words
spells.
yeah,
You
when you
say
start repeating
Eminem.
words and shit that they showed you what it is and all that, then you following they meaning. I'm gonna make my own meaning and shit. You feel me?
Okay, so what? So if you didn't have a meaning for chakras or wheels of light or these certain vortexes inside of your body that bring certain energies to you, what would you call it in your language?
You wear your jogging pants
My
backwards.
bad. Hey, no, can you repeat that, bro? I know you was asking me a question. My wife had asked me something earlier.
Okay. Well, I was saying if if there was a word for if you didn't know about chakras and you
The
had to
fuck is that?
describe it and you had to describe it in your own words that had to define wheels of light or vortexes that brought energies within yourself, what would you call it? Because we
I'm
all
gonna
That'd
got
be
call
a
chakras.
higher
I'm
being.
gonna call them these nuts. But hey, have you ever had like when you no, this real talk. I'm gonna keep it 100. Listen, if you ever try listen, no, for real, no, this real talk right here though. No, for real, this a mic drop. If you ever cry in laughter, that shit burn your whole fucking face, man. Like my nose burning. It's cool, man. I'm
But
having
there are
fun.
Nah,
Real
but
but
I
quick,
there
call
are
that shit
real
the
quick.
I call that shit the inner B, bro. You feel me? Ain't no words to describe what I feel.
exactly
We can only try to find words,
right,
but it'll never
right,
fully
Supernatural.
describe what you feeling. You know, some things
right,
is better left unsaid, and there's some things
right.
that you'll never ever find the words to be able to truly explain like what you're looking for. But you do try to find words so that people can like, for instance, I can say something like I'll be like, man, female get this right, I'll be like dog one. And niggas be like, what that mean? That means suck my dick, bitch. You feel me? Now they know what I mean when I say dog one. You
Dog
feel me? Like
one.
I,
Yeah,
I have to
yeah. I
explain it
got
into
And
you.
the
sometimes,
yeah,
and
yeah.
some
You feel
topics,
me?
I
man.
got you. I got you.
Listen right quick. Hold on, Lou. And some
All right.
topics, it's like can't be explained with words. It's more or less like trying to eat broth with a fork. Like you only gonna get so much. You know what I mean? Like try to eat broth with a fork, and some topics be like that where you only can get a little bit out of it at a time, man. And it
right.
take a minute to get that
And
fork
and
down.
what
And
Young
and what I
man,
said about that dog one, I don't mean no disrespect. I see a sister up here, like it wasn't no disrespect. It was just using that as an example and shit. You feel me?
right,
But I ain't said that
right,
term in almost like 15
You
years.
got
You
a
feel me?
cat that bark. All right, cool.
right. And the thing I wanted to say is that it's good that we can put our own interpretation on words on our own experiences, as long as it still deal with our ancient science.
Can I say
Because we
something real
have,
quick?
Yeah,
Excuse me,
you can
sweetheart,
say
before you get
something.
into all that. I don't
Who
mean to
cut
cut you
any
off
of us
real
off
quick.
top? Just cut us off. You
But I
got it.
just wanted to tell whoever was looking to see what the definition said, if you just want to know what they said that it meant or what have you, I was gonna read it to you real quick.
Talking about chakra.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, it says chakra. It says chakra. It says one of the seven centers of spiritual energy in the human body, according to yoga philosophy.
yeah,
Is that in a dictionary or
Yeah, and
Wikipedia
but this
or
is
Hey,
a mind you, this is a American Heritage Dictionary. So give like the
right,
definition of the etymology of the words and all that
all right?
crap.
right.
All right,
Hey,
can
yeah,
you
hey,
read
hey,
it
hey, hold
again?
on, hold
Cause
on, hold on, hold on
hold
one
on,
second,
let
hold
him
on one
read it
second.
again because it went over
Yeah, that's
my
why
head.
I was just finna ask the queen to read that last part once
Oh, sure.
again if she may.
Read the whole thing though, cause it all went over my head.
Yep. It says chakra, and it says one of the seven centers of spiritual energy in the human body, according to yoga philosophy.
One
Right
of
there. Let
though.
me hold on. Let me catch it right. Let me catch it right there before it leaves.
All right, go ahead.
According to yoga philosophy, according to whose philosophy? Yoga's
Yoga.
philosophy. So everyone else is following something else philosophy except for themselves. Now ain't nothing wrong with that because we trying to learn, but I'm just saying it's keywords like that that let you know
Can
that
you
you
go
can
to other?
manifest your own philosophy
Hey,
and your
truth.
own understanding of it as well, just long as it's
And
for the good and you bringing in good energy and good spirit with it and shit. You feel me? Because you
Hold on.
manifest
and
what you get.
No, hold on,
and
Nuke.
and,
And I
and
Hold
look,
think
on.
that
Let me say
and
this right quick,
I
but don't leave. Hold on. I'm gonna give it right to you, Nuke, and she gotta get it right back. But the other thing
yeah,
he
I'm gonna give
said
it right
was,
back. I'm not gonna be long.
listen. The other thing that was said was one, right? So now we say chakras with an S, but when they read the definition, it consists of one.
One
It
of
never
the.
said of the. Okay, that was deep. All right, now
It
go
said
ahead.
one of the seven
All right,
chakras
no,
when
yeah,
really
that
you
was
have
you got it.
right.
when really you have over 180 chakras inside of your body. Those are
180.
just the seven. Yeah, you have just those are the seven major chakras
well,
from
see,
the
there are
root to the
numbers,
crown.
numbers.
Those are like
The receptacles, right?
Well, the
the
difference.
seven major chakras of the body.
Good boy. If
Well,
you
Go ahead,
right,
sister.
Nuke,
specifically,
man, I'm gonna hit your cash app. I'm about to look that shit up.
So
If it's
it's
180,
seven
I'm gonna hit your
major
cash
ones,
app.
but uh but it's 180 numerals.
Let's
If
look at it
it's
like this.
180 and
I
that nigga
apologize.
right, I'm gonna hit his
I
cash app.
apologize, sister. I apologize. You got chakras. Don't you know them dips inside the elbows? That's a chakra right there. Up under your armpits, them two, you got those right there. Behind your temples, those are chakras. Behind your ear, you got chakras. At the tips of your nose, you got chakras. You
You
got
put
chakras all over
Murray's
your body.
grease under
Now
your
listen, hold on.
armpits.
These
Oh,
are the things that the ancient Japanese and Chinese used as far as acupuncture when they found meridian points on your body. Those are chakra points to balance out the major seven chakras.
Wow. See, a
This
all right,
is
now.
based
Christian will be
upon
Man,
science.
that
scared.
Hey,
A
but no,
Christian
what
will
he
be
just
that nigga
scared.
told y'all
surgery.
was about. He was
but
talking about pressure points. Hey, but no, what you don't get me started, Truth. Come on, man. You don't want to
But
take a
no,
shower sitting
but
down.
no,
All right.
hey, that nigga surgery out smoke Winston's.
No, he smoked Pall Malls, man.
Y'all said
But
this nigga
That nigga
science.
smoke.
Said it was
That
who
nigga,
teaching y'all said it was
that nigga
yoga.
Huey P eat
hello,
cigarettes.
Y'all
hello.
said that it was yoga's
What's up?
teaching, right?
What's
Y'all
up?
said that was by yoga,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
that's what they said in that dictionary. You feel me?
Okay,
What
yeah,
she
that's what they
read.
say in the dictionary. Okay, cool. But listen,
Eat
yo,
short
again, it got to
oatmeal.
do with yo. It got to do with
Wait,
your.
Huey, can I say this real quick, sweetheart, before you do that? I'm sorry. I don't
No,
want to
go ahead, go
interrupt you,
ahead.
but everybody kept saying something. I want to point something out real quick. Okay, first off, the first thing I want to point out, guys, is that when it says one of the seven chakras, right? Like I said, right? but it says of the spiritual energy specifically. It specifies that it's the spiritual energy chakras.
Right.
Like the
Mm.
other gentleman just mentioned, the other gentleman just said that no, it's more than seven chakras. That's not right, blah, blah, blah. So, boom. In the sense of that, this is saying fundamentally that when people are saying, oh, the seven chakras or whatever, we know it's more than seven chakras. But these particularly, it says that the chakra is the energy spirit, the spiritual energy.
I
And what
wanted to
he
say,
was
hey, sis,
saying,
I
what he
wanted to
was
hold on. Wait a
saying,
minute. I wanted to say this. I just saying
no
that
man, let's jab, bro. Listen,
hold on, that those seven chakras are the seven major chakras, and you have other chakras
so
inside of
that's
your
what you just
body.
said.
That's
I
all.
heard
That's
you,
that's what
sweetheart.
I was.
Right now,
Okay,
here's
that's
what I
all. I
was
I'm
just
gonna
just,
say.
clear.
I'm
But now
just
here's what
agreeing
I
with
was.
what you said, dear, and I was clarifying exactly what you said,
I
and also,
appreciate that. It was cool. We
and
good.
also
We
you
good.
Here's what
All
I'm
right.
telling you, no, before I pass it. I think it was Huey that was coming in. I don't know who was coming in, but when
Nah,
when
it
when
was
you
Huey.
mix when you mix pressure points with chakras, then that's where you get the one. Like it's a lot of pressure points in your body, and you got arteries, right? The arteries turn your chakras into 11. Never mind that part, but the pressure points is a. I know for I thought it was 163 pressure points. So now that the math, when you said 180, I just like tried to do the math and be like, well, maybe he's talking about pressure points plus arteries plus chakras. So you got the vessel that pump the blood that fuel the chakras, and then you got the points in your body that can shut all that shit down. You know what I mean? But
Multiply,
yeah,
multiply, multiply 180 by 7, and
multiply
that's it.
180 by
Multiply
7
180 by
or
7.
18 times 7 and add a zero.
Multiply
1236. I mean
70,
1256.
Look at
70,
Truth like 12. Yeah, I'm a
56.
mathematician. You
Nah,
want to
that's
make money.
No,
yeah, that's 1256.
11 5
Okay,
4.
now add up those numbers together.
Add them up for
14.
what?
14.
Which is a five? Which is
That's
a
two
five?
sevens.
Which is a five?
Those
Drop,
are two
drop,
Five.
sevens.
Which is a
drop.
five? Which is a
What's
five?
that?
A five? A five?
What's
Hey,
up, Tom?
What is a
simple
five?
math.
Five,
Hey,
a five, a five. Two
willpower.
sevens is still a five.
The
Like what?
180
You said
total,
180 was a nine. I was looking at it now like
About to
and
fuck.
3.5.
then time that time two is your flesh. Makes
Right.
360. The whole.
Thank you.
Huh?
Right.
They say that again, copy.
I didn't hear.
I think chakra is dealing with this the spiritual, the willpower.
Exactly.
So willpower is a compound word. Will represents the 180, then
And
power,
power
which the
represents
flesh,
yeah.
the other, that makes
One.
360.
Now the
Go
crown
ahead.
chakra, right? Now let me
Go
let
Okay,
ahead.
this
guys,
up.
I'm about to
guys,
shut
I'm
up.
sorry, guys.
Hey,
I don't want
nah,
to
man,
interrupt
y'all.
y'all, but listen, baby. I'm sorry, real quick, because y'all saying a lot of stuff that I was trying to finish out real quick. I just want to read the other part to that so y'all could get, go from there. Because Huey was already finna touch on it. So y'all and y'all, he was finna be next, but I just wanted Huey to hear this part too, and he was finna hit on it before I even read it. But
Yep.
okay, real quick, guys. Listen, I'm sorry. The second part, real quick, and I'll be quick. I'll be done. I'm sorry. I got to go back to it now. Um. Okay,
You
yoga, guys.
barbecue
Listen to
cheese,
what yoga is.
grilled
Now, you heard
cheese.
what it said. It said that it was one of the seven chakras for the energy controlling, right? Now, when we go to yoga, yoga says often yoga, it says it's a Hindu discipline aimed at training. The other guy just was mentioning this about training something. So just listen, guys. It says a Hindu discipline aimed at training the consciousness for a state of perfect spiritual insight and tranquility. Then it says a
Nirvana.
system of exercises practiced as part of a discipline of yoga to promote control of the body and the mind. Not only the mind, but the body and the mind. I just want y'all to hear that part because Huey, that was what he kept in the chime on the yoga, and then the guy was saying something about it as well. So go ahead, guys.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, and we all hot in the motherfucker. We said because it was really 1260. But on another note, like yeah, that's what it's about in
Well, I
this
can
world.
know.
You can't have physical without the spiritual in this world.
You peed on yourself in third grade in a
Look,
class.
terrain, right? He said training was terrain or terrain, right? Terrain supreme, which is letting it flow. Yoga, I ain't even have to look it up. All right, we already know what yoga is about. It's dealing with your energy because it says it's your G. It tells you that it's your G. Hey, it's your GA,
Yoga.
which is your Georgia. Georgia on your mind got to deal with the water because it's Georgia power, electric.
Not,
And
We
can,
at
can
five G. So what? They
I,
gonna go up to 7G?
listen,
What?
listen. I can't let
Georgia is the
y'all.
promised land.
I can't let y'all
That's the real
stray away
Egypt.
without knowing.
literally,
Y'all gotta know this
That's the real
before
Egypt.
y'all gotta know this before y'all stray away from the chakras, because I see you know, ain't nobody touch on it. Now the chakras, right, control what, right, control that, right, cool. So you got the crown chakra. Let me tell you what that is. That's the fucking brain. Now what is the brain connected to the other chakras, right? Them the vertebrates that go down your spine, right? This is why if you
Right.
get shot in the back, your ass get paralyzed, this, that, and the third. That's where the signal go down that even when a man busts a nut, everything go down that spine. That's the real
Real
reptilian. That's
talk.
the real crawdad. That's the real serpent. Cool. If you take all that dumb flesh off that's in front of it, you will see if I lay your skeleton down, what the hell you look like. You look like an alligator or something. Your ass don't look like no human no more. Cool,
The
Hey,
man. And that
5G tower. A fucking tower, man.
uh,
hey, hey, hey. Let me say this real quick, cause now I see what Noob was trying to relate that I got the numbers right and shit. He was saying the seven chakras and the 180 and shit. You feel me? That adds up to 1260. When you add that up together, it's basically a whole number. You feel me? So the seven chakras, with the 180, I guess he was trying to point out that's the number of wholeness or something like that. On when you able to line them all up and control them in the spiritual and the physical. Um,
360 makes
yeah,
balance whole.
right.
and,
Yeah, yeah.
but look, I'm the
How
all right.
did you
If you can
equate that? I'm
finish,
confused.
all right, cool. Hold
I
on, let
said
him
no. I
equate
mean,
it
I
up.
didn't
And then,
say I did. I said I think that's what he was saying because he asked us to multiply 180 times seven. You feel me? But like, nah, I ain't gonna sit here and say that that's right or wrong because I really don't know. He just bought the shit up.
all I'm saying is this, and y'all can keep going. And just to, what I was saying up. If you look up the diagram and the picture of chakras and all that, you see the shit going right up the middle of the body. It's not going up the middle of the body. It's going down the back of the body, and that's the spine. But go ahead. I just had to, and I got
Hey,
last.
hey. Um,
That was the mic drop.
um, I think, man, it's just on the vibration level, but what you were saying, drop about it going up your spine and all this, and look at where we at now with the 5G. Um, we know that the computer and all that was patented and after our brains. So we are the original 5G towers. I just see it, I guess, more and more just signs and wonders. But it's all on the same vibration back to what Sister was saying about Georgia being the promised land. And one of your last bills, what you left the trap door open, the brother said about a black man owning Stone Mountain. And I told him, man, most likely the black man, a indigenous Indian, was a chief. And he said that the origins of 40 acres and a mule stemmed from that. So it's all destiny, man. It ain't no blessing, this destiny. I'll shut up.
hey, look, just like
40 acres
you said
in a
something
mule
about
stem
five
from.
G, right? You said something about 5G. I was telling everybody again, this is why you are 5G, because you was the energy. Now, this is the reason why they put Jesus as the allegorical savior or the energy box, which is 5G, Jesus, which is 5. Then Allah, who you are, which is arm, leg, arm, head, which is the 5 star. You are the 5 star general. Arm, leg, arm, head, which is Allah, right? So then, once you knew that you was the 5G, this is the reason why they do with the alpha and the phi and the two V's, which is you got 5 fingers, five hands on your feet, 5 toes on your feet. You feel me? But it was separated. Those two made two of you. So that's what X marks the spot is, because those are two fives. So you was the 5 star G, because you was the one who was just out here meant to be bringing, what you said, giving your PEACE a piece. But people ain't gonna look at it like that. They gonna wonder where it started from. They gonna deal with Earth, EARTH, which is again 5 motherfucking G. Your heart, HEAR fucking what? T. All right, fuck it. Y'all might not just think of it like I'm thinking about it. But just this is the way that it is. It's only resembling who the fuck you are, which is my son, MASON, a 5 motherfucking G. God damn, do I
Hey
got to
Huey, can I build with you? Can I build with you, God?
Oh,
Hey,
me next.
let me build with you, God, cause you know that I think that's automatically understood. Like I think anybody who really take a step back and look at this shit from all spectrums, the main thing that you notice that they're doing, they've been trying to play God. They've been trying to recreate everything that God. First, they tried to they destroyed everything that God made, and then they want to recreate everything that God made. Just like all these insects that died, and now you got these new insects that's part of that same type of fucking family and shit. You know, it goes on and on. You can see it with the animals, just like the African lion and shit. You know, this ain't no pseudo shit. The African lion is a descendant of the American lion that was 10 times bigger than that fucking lion and shit. You feel me?
That was probably killed off.
It's the
Yeah,
offspring.
bring
It's
it.
the offspring. You feel me? So when you go back to it, everything is about you. You feel me? Little by little, every time that they make a gang against you, they destroy a part of you. And it all got to start from the mind first. Because if you can control the mind, you can get someone to destroy themselves physically on their own. And that's what's really been going on. So everything that they do and bring out and make to make it seem like it's this and that and better is an attack on you as the flesh, the walking gods of this planet and shit. And that's
Mm-hmm.
all it is. You know, they jealous because they're not gods. Nigga, we are. We come from that God light. So us and Mother Earth is one and the same. You're not gonna have well, you can have this planet without us, but at the end of the day, without no Mother Earth, there is no us. So when we let them continue to keep destroying Mother Earth, eventually that's gonna be our demise as well. Because as you can see, all these diseases, the way kids are being born now, autistic and all types of shit, is because we're eating these man-made things that's playing the motherfucking role as motherfucking God creations and shit. Five
Thank
dollar,
you.
five
Thank you,
dollar
my
food.
brother.
You know how they say $5 Indians? You got $5 vegetables, nigga. You got $5 meat. Everybody eating this Beyond Meat, thinking it's healthy and shit, nigga. That's 3D printed, nigga. You
For
might as well
real.
go ahead and put a piece
$5
of paper
meal.
Right.
on a motherfucking bun and put some mayo on it and eat the shit, nigga. Like, come on, fam. Like,
I
this shit ain't
told him.
good for you. It's breaking you down slowly for surely. So even and on top of that, they got you believing to be a slave, and when you turn 62, you gonna have all this money, but nigga, they rolling the dice bet and you ain't gonna make it. Where the fuck
Mm-hmm.
is all this shit going? All
He,
fictitious shit. But like, yeah, I agree with
Facts.
what the bro saying. I just want to go into a little bit more
Facts.
detail from another perspective about it and shit.
Facts.
yes, love it.
Yeah, man.
You are so right. And like Huey said, that everything is like back to us. He was saying something. I can't remember what he was saying when he was going in, but he said something. I forgot it, but what he said, and then you came in and said that, which is breaking it down to everything. It's all just what you just said. Let's just write it out and spell it out, and it's just what you said, honey. And it's like it's so crazy because all this COVID stuff is the usher in for everything that they're doing, and it's just so crazy. It's gonna be the manipulation to help them to get our energies drain into us. Like Huey, oh, that's what he said. Huey said something about we are the 5G, we the 5G.
Right.
Literally, we are the effing 5G in the sense of they need our energy to keep this shit or to build this 5G. They can't use synthetic energy. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing. You
Hey,
know,
let me ask you a question real quick about the COVID, right? Ain't
uh-huh.
this the flu and cold season, right?
Right,
So people is going to naturally be sick. This has like been known for hundreds of
right, right,
years,
right.
right?
And the COVID
And
is the same thing like the flu, damn near.
ain't it's crazy? All the COVID numbers is going up right now, like skyrocketing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Through
Yeah,
Just like
fear.
they were
Through fear.
supposedly been
yeah,
going up every month, but the CDC, you know, they have to put out a factual report. Whether they put whatever they say whatever on the news, they have to put out a factual report. On their report some months back, it said that only 6% of the people that they have announced have actually died of COVID. I mean, the people, the people that they're putting the COVID on their death certificates, they're not even dying of the COVID half the time. I mean, it's just sad.
ding,
Actually
ding, 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 ding.
94% of the time, like they said, because
Everybody
they're getting paid for it.
everybody should just look up the Tuskegee the
Experiment.
Tuskegee
Yeah,
experiment
and
Wikipedia,
many, many,
and
many, many, many,
the
many more.
CDC was the head 40 years. So don't trust nothing they say. For 40 years, they was the head until 1972. A whistleblower.
They had to put that factual report out when it came to the medical reports. They cannot lie on the statistics of death and what these people have died from. People know what their family members died from. They can say
Hmm.
COVID, they can say whatever they want to say, but the actual fact of the matter, people know. So they had to put that out there because they see people, they say, oh, all these people died. Everybody looking around like, damn, my family member, yeah, I do know somebody that got it, but they was okay in a couple of days. Or oh, I know somebody that got it, but
Right.
they was sick in a week. You understand what I'm
Cause
saying?
it's just the
So when
flu.
they know,
How everybody
when
doing tonight? Much love, much respect to everybody. Leonardo, OG Philly.
Peace, peace, brother. Peace, brother. Peace to the God.
What's
That's
going on, Philly, man?
but that's why I asked you that question, sister, because we know that they just throwing COVID on everything, and right now we're in the middle of the cold and flu season, which millions of people everywhere catch the cold and the flu, and right now it's just funny that during the cold and flu season the numbers is going up. I mean, I already knew that's what they was gonna use, but it's just funny because majority of the people is actually believing that shit. You feel me? It's like, and they not going to
because they
Tuskegee
kept saying,
Airmen.
remember they
Mm-hmm.
kept saying, we're gonna have the second wave. We're gonna have a second wave. How the hell y'all know we're gonna have a second wave? Y'all just said that the heat kills it. First off, that's one lie.
You
Y'all said
got
the heat kills it, so when the summer
tuberculosis.
came in, where it go? Well, it was in
The
hibernation.
homeless don't have COVID. If the homeless don't have COVID,
Shit crazy.
Okay,
when the
okay,
homeless
so
start having COVID, run.
you
And
got
what I was
okay,
gonna
You know
say
so
how
is
they,
like
you know how
the
they knew
brother
that the
said, the
second hand?
CDC has
You know
been
they
lying
knew
to
that
us
how
for a
every
lot of years. Excuse me, sister.
Hey,
my
I seen
bad.
I
Hey,
seen the meme on Facebook that said, "Man, I haven't seen the crackhead yet to have COVID. Please don't let crack
Word.
be the cure."
Straight
Right.
up.
Oh my gosh.
hey, look,
And
and
then
you
look,
got
you know what's the worst part of it, right? We looking at it as the worst the worst part, of course, is that they trying to infiltrate our bodies, right? But the whole thing is implicating everything for the mechanical. They started off, if y'all remember, with the paper bags of, oh, we gotta have paper bags, no more plastic bags. We looking like, why the hell we can't have plastic bags no more? What's going on with that? Nobody really questioned it. It was just weird. They said the thing about that. Then we have to look at that. I'm thinking like, why are they doing the paper bags? You have to think if they start using the robots, right? If they had the plastic bags, the robots would not be able to bag your stuff. You won't be able to have the assistance because that's one thing. They also have in certain states right now, they actually have the robots stocking the shelves and shit right now, doing all that. They already started implementing all of the self checkout things like 2 years, 3 years or something ago. They've been slowly putting in the effects of robotizing everything, so no human is needed to work any
Right.
job. This is what people not looking at.
And
That's the
look,
one
it's
part of
like
it.
this.
The
Let
second
me.
thing,
I'll go ahead. Say the
I'm
second
sorry, bro.
thing. My
Go ahead.
bad.
My
No,
bad.
I
'Cause
ain't.
I know what's
No,
going on.
it's gonna be hard to get the mic back, so you might as well say the second thing too. You know
Okay,
how
real
we
quick. The
get down.
second
Yeah,
thing.
she might as well say what she
You know
gotta
how we
say, cause I'm
get
about to
down.
do a
Hell
hell of a
yeah.
mic drop.
That
I'm about to
shit'll
do
take
a hell
about
of a
30
mic
minutes
drop.
to get that.
Yeah,
Hey
Go
man,
ahead.
won't
Say
y'all
that
let her
yeah.
get
I'm
second
it
about to
out,
part.
do
man?
one hell of a mic drop for real. Go ahead, let the sister
Oh,
go.
so
Man,
yeah.
you
So
put
real quick,
ice
this the
cubes
last
in
little
your
thing.
chili. All right,
And
go
the
ahead.
second thing, when Monsanto started the GMO foods period, when they first came out with the GMO products, right? And they was like, oh, everybody's like,
Mm-hmm.
what is GMO? They started forcing it on the farmers. The first sign was when everybody started getting sick. All those kids started getting sick. They was dying. They was having these skin diseases. They like, what is it coming from? They found out it came from the GMO. They still let it in because why? They knew it was going to help them to use implications for more of the medication because all the medicines they was putting the kids on was to help them in to put the stuff inside of them that was gonna help be radioactive with certain things and chemicals that they implicate in the food and the water and shit. So that's what
Right,
started it.
Mm-hmm.
And now they finna
And,
do all
right,
GMOs. And
and
they
before
already
you,
said that the COVID shit was in the food, it was in the farms. They shut the farms down. Oh, we had COVID at the farm. How COVID get at the
and
damn farms and the vegetables?
Yeah.
and
Oh,
And
guess
here
and
go
what?
and
And
another
and,
thing that
besides,
and
she
hold
what
on,
and what and what
hold
and
on.
what.
Let me just
All
say
right,
this real
go ahead.
quick, cause she hit on some key about the robots that's been in little places here and there, and that's the
Nigga,
thing.
you
They gonna use this excuse on why they gotta start putting these AI ins to fill out the positions, and you gonna be cool with it because you like, oh, I can't get COVID about from a machine, and your stupid ass just lost your job. Like
Yeah,
real
Hey,
shit.
look,
and
hey, look. I
and
know
what I'm.
put your
Looney finna
son
go in.
up there with
Oh
I know
paperwork.
man.
Looney finna go in real quick. I just wanted to add a couple more 5Gs I was just looking at, right? So just like Mama Chula said, she said the beast is 5G, right? The devil, Devil, also lived. We know that the devil lived, Lived. So that is the 5G, which is we are. And they said that we are 666, which is the devil, which is six protons, neutrons, and electrons, which is 5G. You talk about the witch, WITCH, is again the five fucking G. When we talk about our minds, or which is mine, is man, all right, fuck it, man. Y'all gonna start saying that's too much of a
You
5G. Y'all
you
gonna start knowing that y'all was the 5G.
the
Like,
only th-
Numerology, though, brother. I feel you, brother.
the only
cut
thing
your
that
hair with Dawn.
the only thing that stops us as melanated people as being our higher
women,
self is
woman,
fear.
woman,
It's fear.
that's a 5G.
All it is fear.
5G.
Y'all niggas
Okay,
sound like y'all
so
thumb wrestling. All right, go ahead.
it's just fear because I mean we have good bills on empowering self, but then when it get to COVID and 5G, it's about fear. Oh, what they gonna do to us? Just listen to me for a second.
No, I was just telling them that fear is another
All right.
5G.
So all of these things, right, and all of these sciences, and all of these different type of tools that we have as melanated people,
Tools.
why the fuck is we worried about what the fuck they doing on this planet when this planet is supposed to be ours? We
who
still up
worried,
here work.
sweetheart? Who worried, baby? I'm sorry. Are you afraid of something that we're talking about? Because I'm not scared. I'm just talking.
All right,
We
go ahead then. Say what y'all
we
gotta say.
we
Say what
more
y'all gotta
have
say. I'ma shut
we
up.
more have to have a plan
It
of
ain't even about. Let's hold
imagination.
on. Wait a
We
minute.
have to have
I'm gonna
things
tell.
set up.
Five.
right,
That's all.
and you right about that, and you right about that. But What
Hey,
plan are
Noob
we
got a
actually
mohawk too, yo.
what plan are we actually implementing? Our
We're
plan is
talking
on
about
YouTube.
you gonna take the shot or not.
5G.
If
All right,
if
man. Man,
Hold
see
on,
y'all,
Beach.
y'all,
no, no, but it's
y'all.
Let
real
him
life
talk,
though.
Noob, man. He real cocky. Go ahead, Capricorn.
We vibing and shit, but we can all party together, but we can't build together.
We can build, but I'm building too. So
I ain't
what is
gonna
you
get him
talking
up
about?
with you.
That's
I'm
a
just
I'm
building on
saying
what I
let's end
know.
over fear, and
I'm
if
talking about what
we're
I
not
know,
gonna
and I'm
take the
telling you,
shot, there
no,
has to
what I'm
be a,
saying. No,
a
no, what I'm
backup
saying.
plan
This
Hold
is
on, wait a minute.
for
Capricorn one on one.
Man, this the shit I be talking about right here. This the
Y'all
shit
are
I be
nuts.
motherfucking talking about. This why I don't like to fucking get on motherfucking panels. Because when I get
everybody
up here,
letting
no, wait a
you
minute.
talk.
No,
You
hold
never
on,
had
wait a
the
minute.
stage
No,
talk.
because when I start to talk about some real motherfucking shit,
We all
don't
talking
nobody want to
about
hear it.
real. We
What's
we
real
need
about what the fuck
we
you
need
talking
a
about?
I'm
we
not
need
gonna
a constitution.
Well,
What's
that's
God
real
damn.
about
rude,
what you
sweetheart.
talking about?
That's rude,
What's
sweetheart.
real
Maybe
about what
it's
you
real to
talking about?
him.
I'm not talking about you, sister. I'm talking
cool.
about him. What's
All
real
right,
about
cool.
what you talking
Time out.
about? If you want to
All
put
right, cool.
yourself in the
Time
mix,
out,
you
man.
can put yourself in
Look,
the mix too. But
I ain't gonna get him off.
what
Look,
real
man.
is about what y'all talking about? The
All right,
only thing
cool.
y'all talking is fear.
All right, cool. Look
Y'all
at the
worried about
all
coronavirus.
right,
Y'all
cool.
worried about
We ain't
lockdown.
worrying about
Y'all
that.
worried
We're
about all.
talking
Yes,
about
y'all
that.
is because y'all talking about it.
It's better
He
to
put
be
peanut
Man,
butter
we
in
prepared.
talking.
your eggs.
I'm trying to bring solutions, and I'm trying to bring solutions. That's what
There
I'm
you go
bringing.
Can I ask you
Fuck
a
the
question,
problems. I'm
sweetheart?
ego.
talking
All
The
about
ego,
solutions.
right,
man.
Can I
cool.
ask you a
No, it
question,
ain't
sweetheart?
ego.
Yeah, you
It's
can, man. I'm about
ask
to start
questions.
trolling you.
Can I
All right,
ask
Ask
you a
cool.
question,
questions.
sweetheart? Can I ask you a
Ask
quick
the
question?
question.
Why?
Go ahead, sister.
Okay, I don't want you to be upset because I don't want you to grouch
No,
at
I'm
me.
not
I just
upset.
want.
I'm just
Okay,
saying. Go
okay,
ahead.
okay. I just want to say this. Okay, sometimes people are talking about things, right? We're all in conversation about certain things. We were talking about the 5G, the this, and that,
Yeah.
and saying that
Yeah.
the COVID came up, right? And
Uh
bringing the
huh.
COVID up, I felt that it was important to point out, hey, this is what they're doing with the robots and stuff because they're
Yeah.
using it as an excuse. Just because you may know that, right? Someone that may listen to Sir Drop's show may not have even thought of that before or even heard that because that's not actually happening in my state, okay? Where the robots are putting the stuff on shelf. I know it's happening in other states that people I know, okay? So
Right.
I mention it because someone else may
Okay.
not know it. It does not mean that I'm afraid of it. What I'm doing is trying to hopefully bring awareness to someone else, right? That may not be aware of something. And just because somebody's saying something, it doesn't mean we're afraid of it. It's just kind of, bringing it
All
up
right,
for
cool.
discussion to make sure people understand. That's
Hey,
all I'm
All
saying.
sister, here
right.
go pick up.
So.
Hold on, no. You got it right after me. I know. Oh man, just relax, embrace. You know how I get, man. I be killed, bro. Now listen, what I'm saying is, no. I'm gonna ask you. Should we teach our kids to be robot techs or program the robots, this, that, and the third, or teach our kids to go anti-robot altogether and go rogue into nature? Now that's just something we need to think about because if it's not gonna be the jobs there, we need our kids either building these robots, programming these robots, or maintenance these robots are going rogue against the system in its entirety. How you feel
If
about that?
if you truly understand soul, spirit, and body, you understand that the body is the fucking robot, and the only thing
Tell them
that
again, Lou.
and
Hey,
the only thing and the
let
only thing and the only thing that we should be focusing on is our spirit and our soul body.
Tell them again,
all right,
bro.
Everything.
cool.
Hey, hey,
So
hold on.
boom, you said fuck
Soul
teaching these
and
kids. Hold
body. We
on,
talking
man.
about 5Gs. The phone
Hold
is
on, you got it,
5G.
Huey. Let me sum up what he's saying, right? And just like in a one line, and you can go into what he was saying.
I want to
All right, so
continue what I
boom.
was
All
saying
right,
because
you
I
can
wasn't finished.
continue. Cool. Well, let me just still basic, cause y'all niggas be talking deep. I'm trying to keep it basic for my niggas that be
Man,
like,
Huey, my
listen.
guy, man.
I ain't
He
talking about Huey. I'm talking about my niggas that be listening that don't even know nothing about what the fuck we talking about. So cool.
yeah. Okay.
So So cool. Damn, you down there made me forget. So now you saying fuck teaching these kids anything about the robots or anything of that nature. Just deal
No.
with
That's right.
thyself and go away from the grain. All right,
I
cool,
self I self Lord and Master.
cool. Now go ahead, Huey.
Oh no, he good.
No,
Okay,
y'all
the
can go
thing
back and forth long as we keep them bitches at
No,
38
I
seconds.
was just,
Niggas
I
can
was
talk
cheering him
forever.
on because he was saying that we are the 5G, we are the robots. Our
right.
body is it. I was just
Oh, okay. All right,
yeah,
start from
yeah.
there
Eh,
then, no.
right. And the thing I'm saying is that throughout all this coronavirus and all this bullshit, if y'all could understand, see, we have supernovas that's happening and solar flares that happening outside of the scope of the planet Earth, right? And all these energies is coming into us.
That's
Like
why they block
the
the sky
just
out.
like
You're
just
right.
like just like just like the Betelgeuse constellation, that star that went into supernova,
You
and
look
and
like
the solar
Beetlejuice.
flares that's happening right now. Why all of a sudden that when all these planets align and what was it 20 2018 when
You
all the planets aligned, they had to come up with a plan
ain't
to
no planets, man.
yes it was. It was a plan to
They
keep us
closed all the
dumbed down.
solar systems down too.
And then what they did, they started coming
Drink
with these
cannabis. Oh, ain't
killings
no plan.
of black people by the police. It came with the
Oh, ain't no
Trayvon Martin was the
planets,
first
man.
one.
That shit
Then
just
Philando
We know that.
Castile.
We the
preliminary.
plans not
You
though, bro.
can't call
No
All
Trayvon
right then.
disrespect.
Martin.
I'ma shut the fuck up and I'ma let y'all go
All right,
with it. I'm
cool.
trying to bring y'all some shit that
No,
He
I
talk
heard
is
it.
some real shit, man.
You talking about, just to verify, sweetheart? I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut in. Are you talking about when they closed down all the? I said the solar system. When they closed down all the planetariums, so people couldn't see what was going on or something.
No, I'm talking about when they usurped our energy based upon all of these black cop killings. When they killed Philando Castile, when they killed Sandra Bland, when they killed Michael Brown, when they killed all these, it brought a certain energy. And they used that energy because they what they knew was that during this time cycle
You
we
sleeping.
was
Ain't
coming
no
up.
way.
So they use all of these different type of countermeasures to keep us focused on bullshit, to keep us not going into our own higher consciousness, to keep us focused on the marches, the candlelight burnings, the civil rights movement, and all this bullshit when we are the fucking progenitors and the gods of this fucking
The
land and the whole fucking
progenitors
earth.
and the
They
gods
got
of
us
this
all
planet and
stuck
this whole
on
fucking earth.
emotion. And we're
And they
not
got us
using
stuck
our
on
logical
emotion.
thinking
And when
into
we
what
use our
and who
logical
the hell we
thinking
are.
and who the fuck we are, bro.
But
So
think,
we
but that,
know that. We know
No,
that
No,
y'all
this
y'all
is
don't
don't.
know
our
that
land.
because
We
no,
don't know
if
that,
y'all
bro.
no, if
No,
we knew
Nope.
that,
Nope.
no,
We
hold
The
don't
on,
know that.
no,
individuals
hold on, wait a
ain't
minute,
know,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
bro.
wait
hold
a
on,
minute,
wait a minute.
Individuals know
Let
let
where
him
me,
we
talk.
pass it to our
man,
family.
see, this what I'm
Man,
talking
let
about, man.
this what we
Man,
talking
this shit
about.
I'm
What
talking about.
Sundrop
We're
was
not ready for
saying,
this shit. We're not
half
Y'all
ready
ready,
for it.
need to
bro.
learn
We're
about
not
the
ready for it.
future. The other
We're not
half
ready
All
for
right,
it,
of the
cool.
man.
Listen, man,
youngins
I'm just
need to
fucking with
keep it
y'all.
natural.
We're not
That
ready for
makes
it,
a
man.
whole.
No, Noob, you
It's
gotta.
all good.
I
No,
just
we're
cut
not
you
ready
off,
for it
Noob.
We is
because for the
ready
simple
for it.
fact, okay, if we're ready for it, then why is we still up here talking on a live
Just
YouTube
fun, man.
and we're not
This is
coming
the
and we're
think
not coming?
tanks.
Hold on, wait, no. How is this a think
I
tank
do
and we're
shit
not
in my
fucking
city. I
thinking?
don't know what the fuck you talking about. I do shit in my city, but far as the live shit, man,
We're
I'm
not
kicking
fucking
it.
thinking.
bro, y'all need to
We
think.
is thinking.
Who ain't
We're
thinking?
we're
How? Listen, hold
we're
on, wait a
free
minute,
thinkers
I'm
wait a
not.
now.
minute. All right,
Come
bro,
on,
go
Okay.
ahead,
man.
man. Y'all got it, man. No, bro, I
Come
don't want
on,
to hear that,
man.
man.
Faith
Okay,
without works
so let me
works is
ask you a
dead
question.
in any
Let me ask you a
religion.
All
question.
right,
In
cool. If
any
Okay,
y'all
let me
let me
ask
religion.
you.
mute
Faith
shit,
without works is
Let me
dead.
ask this question.
I'm
What
Hold
trying
on,
to
let
what
me
just
ask
let
this.
all
are
y'all
what
talk. This
are
what it
you
be like,
scared of?
man. D
What you
son.
Cipher
mean?
said
All
the
right, cool.
last
Listen.
important question.
What?
Half and half. Half needs
What?
to learn about the future. The other half
Okay.
needs to never forget about the past. The
Let me,
past is
Okay.
nature.
hold on.
Okay.
When?
So when the last time you built the pyramid? That's our
We don't
past.
need no.
We ain't building
We're
pyramids
the
today.
Hey,
pyramids.
y'all owe me some money too, man. Y'all fucking
We're the
my
Right.
head.
pyramids.
Okay, so how are you the pyramid? Prove it.
It's on Huey,
Show it
man.
to me.
I
Y'all
ain't
No,
going
building
back
show
shit.
me
and
the
forth.
Cause
pyramid.
you so smart
All right,
that
cool. Now I'm about to do it
No,
my
I'm just
way.
asking a
Watch how I do
question.
this. Man, nope. I tried it y'all way. I tried to let everybody have
Look,
freedom.
the only
We
thing I'm
about to
saying
do
is this.
segments. Hold on, Nuke. You in the
Look, though.
first segment.
All
Hold
right,
on,
man.
bro. You in the
Cause,
first
cause
segment, man. I'm about to no listen.
I'm telling you, man.
Hey man,
Man,
Y'all,
Nuke,
cool,
man,
man.
y'all
Nuke. I want
tripping,
to talk
bro.
with him, sir.
I be wanting to head, but y'all listen right quick. Listen.
I got you, sis. Don't even
Oh,
worry
all
about
right,
it.
cool. Now here go the first segment, man. Listen, bro. We gotta get control and we gotta make it make sense. So cool. We got Philly OG. Philly OG gonna come up with me, right? Philly OG gonna come up with me, and Indigenous gonna come up with me. Y'all three,
Yep.
Huey, sister, and Noof, y'all about to build. And you know I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes. Watch how smooth this shit go. Watch this. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Noof. Start it off and keep it
I,
quick because y'all only got 5 minutes.
okay, so I really want to come with the civics and go into the Constitution of who we really are. When we start to talk about the Constitution of the Republic of the United States of America, or who we really are in this shit, but yet we still want to think of ourselves in a in a servitude type of paradigm where we have to actually believe or want to figure out something that we already fucking are. What I'm trying to say, at the end of the day, if we can't form ourselves or our own government and stick our own flag in the ground and become our own nation state, then we ain't nothing but niggas in their eyes. We can sit up here and we can protest. We can go out here and we can say we conscious. We can say we spiritual, and we can say we all this shit. But if we're not putting that into action, if we're not actually being active into our thought paradigm, we might as well kill ourselves and sell our kids to the goddamn pedophiles and adrenochrome shit because we're not doing anything. We're not doing nothing but trying to have some type of entertainment platform or and I'm not showing no shade to anybody. I'm just saying this go for anybody. We're not trying to we're not trying to bring no forth no type of solutions. What we're gonna do about currency? What we're
And
gonna
what
do
you
about
just
food?
did,
Hold on,
what you
wait a
did
minute.
is
What
fucked y'all time up. Y'all time over, bro. You
but
took
I'm
all the
just
It
but
time.
I'm
ain't
just
been five
saying.
minutes. It ain't been a minute.
Right, right. So what are we going to do about food? What are
Okay.
we going to do about commerce? What are we going to do about trade? What are we going to do about nation state? What are we going to do about food, clothing, and shelter for our people when this motherfucking government collapse? What are we going to do? Is we going to put on masks and take an injection, or we going to try to figure out what the fuck we need to do as a people? I'm up here stacking silver coins right now. So when it gets to the end of the motherfucking day, I'm trying to build a nation state. So when it comes to the end of the day, I can melt down all this motherfucking silver and make coins so we can build our own fucking currency. Who the fuck doing that?
That's awesome.
That's what I'm over here doing.
That is really awesome. So what you're saying is you feel like the platforms, just what I think you're saying is you feel like these platforms, everybody's on here, talking about, this is going on, this is going on, blah, 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 this, and that. And nobody's really benefiting from that because what is it going to do for us? In a sense of what it's doing for a lot of our people is what I think, me, myself, what I do when I'm talking about things, right, is to inform the ones that don't know. Because just like we know
I
this stuff,
agree.
right? Okay, just like we know this stuff, right? There are lots of people that do not know. Okay, there are a lot of people that don't even comprehend any of this stuff we talking about. As soon as they
Right.
hear you talking a little bit, they turn it to something else because they don't even want to hear because it sounds crazy to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So in the midst of doing this, what we're doing, there are other brothers and sisters of ours that they know something's going on, but they don't quite understand, or they don't know what's going on, or they're not familiar with all this stuff that we're talking about. So when we're
Right.
on these platforms and we're talking, we're trying to make sure that we're reaching ears that don't comprehend. And we want to
And
make sure
sis,
that they understand. We go into depth, or I do. I'm going to go, let me not say we, let me speak on myself, okay? And I'm
right.
hoping that mostly everybody else does because I can't speak on anyone else, but I assume what I'm doing is I'm hoping that when I'm talking, and a lot of times when I'm talking on this platform or to other people, I may say the same thing more than once, right? Because a conversation may come up and it's talking about something. So, boom, if a person's listening, they may need to hear this little bit of piece of meat of information because it might ring a bell to them. Like how he was saying, somebody talks and, it makes you think of something, it strikes an idea in your mind. This is how we help other people. It's the enlightenment process. A lot of people are enlightened to a certain extent. I'm going too long. I'm gonna be quick. A lot of people are going
You good?
are a lot of people are enlightened to a certain extent. You understand what I'm saying? So when another person says something, it opens that bubble for them a little bit more so that their enlightenment is growing and they're getting the inner strength where they're like, wait a minute, I understood this, but I didn't quite get this. Where I'm saying somewhere you might think, oh, that doesn't make sense. Why are we talking about this? To somebody else, it may be a confirmation of information that they needed to hear of something else to conclude something for them. You know what I'm saying? So we're
Right, and
helping others.
mother. What I wanted to say, and now I'm gonna keep this
Man,
as
hold on,
I'm gonna
man.
keep this
Y'all
real
think y'all
simple.
really
The
gonna
only
ain't no
thing,
bullshit.
the only thing I want to say is that
Today, man.
I always leave my email. I always tell people to email me because a lot of things
All right,
that I want
that's
to
the
say,
time y'all
But
use
wait, let
it.
me
I
finish.
can't
It's fine,
say.
baby. But let me finish what I'm saying real quick. Then you could do that because you didn't even let me finish, and then let Huey get his minute before we done. And Huey just
I
sitting
get
patiently
it,
waiting
man.
for me
Y'all
to
Oh,
gotta
hurry up.
huddle
word.
up, man, and do
I
the
mean,
shit right, bro. Y'all just
No,
going,
go
bro,
ahead,
like with
man.
no regard. Cool. All right, let's start it over. Y'all can start everything over. Listen, man, 5 minutes, man. Let's rock out. Let's have a nice build. Y'all the ones doing 3 minutes apiece. That's 9 minutes, bro. All right, cool. Y'all got 9 minutes. I'm gonna fall all the way back. I ain't trying to be controlling. I'm trying to figure out what's a good format where everybody can talk at a fluent time and get their shit off without no interruptions. That's all I'm trying to figure out. Maybe 5 minutes was too short. So I think for three people, I think we need at least need 11 minutes. Three minutes, 25 seconds a piece type thing. So cool. Let's start over. Let's start over. All right, go ahead. No, now look, look, it's this shit sound corny as hell because I'm doing it like this, but I'm just trying to make sure we learn how to know how to do it without having to do it this way. It's 10:34. Damn, man, 10:45. Y'all done, and then me, Copper, and Leonardo gonna go to 11. Then we're gonna bring everybody back in and go for another 15 and just see how it goes. I'm just
All
trying to
right.
figure something out. All right, cool.
Okay,
Down. Let's
so
go.
the only thing I want to say that if anybody want to talk to me on the personal level about anything I said on this, my email is newshevik@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? And we could talk about any of this. Some things I can't talk about on YouTube. I can't. I've done it. I tried to do it before. I've been shadow banned, and I don't want nobody's channel to get struck or knocked down because of the things that I bring to my
Can't
people.
do it. I can't do it. It's our turn, man. All right,
And
cool.
that's all I want
Y'all
to
get a
say.
round two. We're gonna let Huey start it off, man. And
Sir
what's
Job,
that
you sound like
noise?
you got a mouthful of snuff, nigga.
I know it sounds like you be chewing on
Drop.
your collar.
You said 3 minutes, bro. That man started at 0:02.
Right, but it was more like this, man. It was more like this, man. Y'all fucked it up the first time. and we now that make us have to wait a half hour just for y'all to
It
get it right.
wasn't even a minute though, bro. It wasn't.
I know it wasn't a minute because I meant to say y'all can do it again after our turn, bro, because y'all fucked y'all turn up. But I was gonna let you still get your 3 minutes. Mind you, sis ain't even finished their topic. I'm like,
He
dude
didn't
talking
even get
about
2 minutes
emails.
just then.
Bro, he talking about emails, bro. All right,
Oh,
cool. Listen. It's our turn. Your team, y'all got a 7-3. I don't know what y'all scored. Cool. It's our turn. It's our turn. That's all I'm saying. And we get fucking 9 minutes, bro. And I
What the
guarantee
fuck?
you I cut whoever talking on our team off. And we ain't even it ain't a team that's competing. We practicing. All right, now cool. Y'all
No, it's
done.
a team that's
Hold on.
competing.
All
Niggas
right,
want to
cool. All
compete.
right, cool. Cool. Understand that part. Y'all got a sore loser part on y'all team. All right, now boom. It's our turn. All right, cool. We get fucking it's 10:37. Man, we get to 10:45, bro. We get 9 minutes, man. Hey y'all,
Hey,
what y'all want
Sergeant,
to talk about?
you still sleep with that helmet on?
Nigga, you the one sleep with a brick with a pillowcase over it. That nigga just
Scuba
no.
Steve, sleepy toy ass
We
nigga.
wasted our minutes, man. I'm telling you, I gotta cut us off, man. Hey, Leonardo, what's happening, Philly OG, man?
What's
Get
good,
us
brother?
on
You
something,
know
man.
what I gotta
We
say.
only got like 6 more minutes.
You know what I gotta say.
Go
This
ahead, bro. Go
everything
ahead.
about the
Show them. Willpower. Willpower.
Man, we
Try,
about
man.
to
You gotta let
forfeit
niggas
our
talk,
time.
man.
But we gotta forfeit our
You gotta let
time, bro. We
somebody
gotta
talk,
come up.
man.
We
Come
gotta
on,
come
Philly.
up
Go
with
ahead, Philly.
something.
you know, basically what I say is we've been brainwashed as a people. The government is evil. What y'all was talking about with the CDC has been lying to black people for the last 100 years about safety of all medicine. None of that shit is right. Rest in peace,
Bars.
Dr. Sadie. Dr. Sadie had the solution for black people to cleanse our mind, our body, and our soul. And I'll fall back from there.
Hey, them Philly niggas be having bars, bro, on the rap and the knowledge. Everything that he said, I stand on it and I put money behind it.
Cool,
It's
let's
stamped.
pass
It's
on the
serious.
mic. Hey, no, Copper, go ahead. You got like a minute. We're gonna give
All
him
right.
right back
All
because
right.
we
All
getting him
right.
right back too. Go ahead.
All right. The original breakdown was 6. We need 2 minutes apiece out of the 6. It's numerology, but what happened first? No, what happened first? The God was talking first. The missus, that's the will. Philly
Yeah,
got the 100 acres.
I gotta put you on
We
that key.
represent the power. With Sir
We
Drop
lost.
got the trap that's always
We
open.
lost, man. Cool. We lost, man. All right, boom. Now,
No,
give me
we
my.
all won. We all both sides
Nah,
win. Come on now. Faith
you
without works
lost.
is dead.
Because basically what
Man,
I
they team left, man. New fans just left, man. They must ain't know how I was doing it, man.
Why you do
It's
that? You
cool.
should just left everybody up there.
No, cause y'all motherfuckers gotta learn, bro, how I run it over here, bro. I ain't do my shit like y'all shit, bro. My shit different, bro. But that shit was going smooth. They was about to get the whole floor for another 9 minutes, where and there wasn't no verses, cause everybody was talking about different shit. But that shit was about to be fun, and once we learn how to
Man,
do
y'all ain't learning. Y'all ain't doing that, man. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't
it,
ready. Y'all ain't
We
your
ready.
whole
always
team
ready,
left.
man. We ain't
Oh
victims,
no,
man.
okay,
Man,
your team
we
back.
the
Hold
martyrs,
on.
man.
Nope,
We
too
all
late. They
martyrs.
team back. Hold on. His team
We
back.
all martyrs.
Noof
We
just
all
left. They
winners.
was gonna
At the
cut Noof
end of the day,
anyway.
drop my bad.
No, they was cutting Noof. Trust
Ain't
me,
no
they was
ain't no
ready to cut
losers,
Noof.
only winners.
Cool. No, they team back. Hold on. They get 9 minutes.
Ain't
Go
no losers.
ahead, y'all.
Ain't no,
No, ain't
ain't
no
no.
losers, and we ain't even got to talk about the same shit. I'm just saying y'all got the stage, like a show. You know, you ain't got to talk about what we talking about, but there you go. Noof left, so it's just it's just Clay Thompson and Steph.
I'm gonna show y'all. I want to show y'all again. I'm stuck on my news right now. I'm stuck on giving y'all some great news, right? So like we teaching, right?
No, hold on, nope, that
Look,
ain't what we
no, 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 no,
doing,
no,
man.
no. You said my
Nope,
time.
nope,
Nope, nope. I didn't get none of my
not
time.
your time. It's you and sister,
I know. You
y'all
said it's our
time,
turn, but I didn't get. I'm
y'all
gonna
time.
get
I'm saying,
on my snow, right? Listen, right? It got snow.
yep,
S
y'all gonna fuck up
N
again.
O W, which is snow, which is the wind, which is cold. When we are no, our nose is running. The nose is running when we start speaking out the center of the now. We start moving the now everywhere, which is the now, right? When we start talking about the now, and they was talking about how everything flows, which is the Nile River. The most people are in denial of what. All right, fuck it. Don't be in denial because it's in all of us. The nose is now. The nows, everything that's dealing with the now is dealing with the Nile River, the way the shit flows. Where we going? Go ahead, sis. You can come in on me anytime, sis, because I can talk forever. Go ahead, sis. You got it.
I didn't want to interrupt you, huh? I
I ain't got.
wanted to.
I'm just talking. I ain't got nothing to say. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. You can come in. I know I said something that'll make you spark. It'll spark something. Just come on in whenever. Just come on in.
Yes, to be honest, brother, you started talking. I was trying to get my thing back on because I had the YouTube. I had just went back to the StreamYard. I got disconnected, so I was trying to turn the YouTube off because it was giving me the background noise and all the mess. But I kind of missed what you were saying.
Okay, I was talking about the now. You know how we was talking about the now is
Yes.
right here where we at, and
Mm-hmm.
now is everything, right?
Yes.
So the now also sounds like the Nile River,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's the way that it's flowing. And denial, most people will be in denial, which is like uh saying that like don't want to admit the truth is like being in denial.
Right.
So like the Nile was either the river, which is information, the way that information flows, and it flowed down the river. So
The-
now go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say when you say that the Nile flowing down the river, you like in a sense of like talking about like the Garden of Eden or something, and where the tree of knowledge and the waters coming from the tree of knowledge and all of that. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm thinking about when you said that.
Yeah, I'm saying all of that. And I'm saying that the now is what we are at. The R. R is where I've been at. River. River. River spells river both ways, just like level. But they spell it with a vowel to change it. They put
Right.
RIVER when it can, that vowel is interchangeable. So you can switch it
Oh,
around and still say river or revere.
I think we just took a L. We just lost the round, fellas. They killed us. They killed
You're
us
right.
on that one. All right, cool. Let me mute them. And I'm glad to mute y'all now. Now, bam, bam. They all right. We down, man. We lost that round, bro. Y'all hear me? So cool. Let's
I hear
let's
you.
go in.
Man,
Oh
ain't
no,
no
you supposed
losers,
to be
man.
muted.
Look here, man.
Hold
The denial is the Nile River don't run completely north to south. Just like the mother was saying, the missus, America is the promised land. America is the land of the milk and honey that all the Gentiles come to
all
and
of
and keep us, the cash cows,
them. Nigga,
they keep
we
their foot
winning.
on
We
our
winning.
necks. So the true river that flows through is the Mississippi that has its
Send it,
own original
send it,
culture.
tell them,
Let's
man. We
get it.
killing it.
Man,
Let's
I
get it.
I I'm gonna go ahead and just hit this shit with a mic drop, bro. Look, ain't nothing new up under the motherfucking sun, nigga. We all
Ain't
know what
nothing
the
new,
fuck.
Thunder.
Hold on, no, look, bro. Let me get this out,
Okay.
bro. And come
All
on, don't laugh, cause you gonna make me laugh and shit. Don't laugh. But look, here go the mic drop. Ain't nothing new up under the sun, bro. We know what the fuck this government done, what it's capable of doing, and what it plan on doing. And guess what? The same way how we know, the government also know ain't nothing new under the sun up under us. All we gonna do is just talk about it. We ain't gonna do shit. So what I'm waiting for is when the niggas gonna just say fuck this shit and stop talking about it and bring this whole motherfucking system down. And this
right.
system is attacking on every color motherfucking red lines. You know, so it's like shit, ain't nothing new up under the motherfucking sun. We know what the fuck they gonna do, what they doing, what they been doing, and guess what? Same way go for us. Ain't nothing new under the sun. They know we ain't gonna do shit but talk about it. Where the fuck the
So
action at?
So what
Who your
holds us
sister's
together? What
ponytail?
Sir Drop was on saying on a couple bills ago that the whole world could shut this bitch down if they really wanted to. We all held together by a a compromise, which is that fake ass money.
All right,
We
so
Like I
all
our
lay
said, and
time
like I
down.
up
said, ain't nothing new up under the sun. If the
and
whole
our
world
time
rise
up,
up,
but
it'll
we got
bring it down, but they know that we ain't. And
our
that's the kicker
time up.
part.
Our time up. Hey Philly,
Yo,
go ahead and say something right quick, cause our time really up. We gotta pass the mic back to Team B. This shit is fun as hell. Go ahead.
basically what I would say was basically this country we were born into, it's all a lie from the every aspect of it, the holidays, the what is based upon, religion, all of that. They've been lying to us about religion. I practice spirituality. I see past the religion. But being a great American and being black, man, it's time for the oppression to stop. Open your mind up. Because basically it's gonna be you either you want to choose a vaccination or you're gonna choose death.
Y'all got it.
Choose death, and I'm definitely not taking a vaccination.
All right. Go ahead, sister. I'll let you. Women first. Let you go do your thing,
Yeah, I'm gonna let her go in too real quick. I just wanted to add to the brother
and
because
then Huey P. You can go, and
No,
then
let
I'll go
Huey go
last.
because I went. Let Huey go because he didn't really get a fair chance before, and
no,
me
I,
and the
I
other
just
team was taking up most of the
I
time.
just want to add it to what the brother said on the other team because he just added a fact. I want to give him because he made a point. He said that the Nile River was really. He said that everything was over here, like you said, over here in the milk and honey in America, and that the
Hmm.
Mississippi was really what I was talking about. Everybody was going to be in denial about our truth that we telling. So I got Mississippi, right? And we're gonna deal with the spell of it, right?
Hmm.
Mississippi got I'm in it, right? Right? It
Hmm.
got sip in it. It got our sister, our mama, our sippy cup, which is the sippy, and how we was in the key, right? The sippy cup is where it sit down. It came down to Atlantic Ocean. Down to with a cup. You know how I got a sipping straw? So the river is like a straw
Right. The way
in
it's
our
made
lake. The Great Lake.
because it's the Nile River.
Yes. Say that again, sis.
I say because it's the Nile River.
Yes. And it's
And
now.
you know what gives it away? You know what I was gonna say when the brother said that? Soon as he said it, the first thing that came to my mind, or I seen when he said, "Yeah, that Mississippi River," I wasn't thinking the first thing when I was a kid, we used to be like MISS, ISS, ISS, just
Oh,
spelling
M
it out
I
real quick.
cricket letter I, cricket letter I.
Right,
Humpback,
right. There,
humpback.
yeah, I couldn't think of the tone, but yeah, that's it. That was coming to my head. My mind was like, "Yeah, that went." But I'm thinking of the letters, and the first thing that I thought was, "Oh, it's Miss Isis, MISS, Miss ISSI,
Yes,
and it's
ISIS.
IPPI." But that's what it is. But it's Miss Isis and it's IPPI. But
Yep,
it's Miss Isis, and that's a dead ass giveaway right there.
yep.
So, soon as
Sis.
he said it, before he could finish saying the word, my mind just was like, "That's Miss Isis," because
Yep.
I already was thinking it's the Nile River.
It is them. It's him. IPS.
Yep. And they
Hey,
keep
hold
lying and
on.
lying. They got all these people thinking that
Hey,
you know north is south, south is west. Just lying. Everything is ass backwards. People need to really just see
hey,
that it's
no.
complete turnaround.
Hold on before you finish. Hey, no. Every time
What
I
up?
unmute your mic, it's like something go, it's something really going on with the background. But y'all go ahead.
No, I'm up here cracking on seeds, man. I'm up here listening
All right.
to the family. You know
You
what I'm
crack
saying?
seeds with. All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm eating sunflower seeds.
You eat
Hell
sunflower seeds and yo.
yeah.
All right.
Hey, he cutting into our time, y'all. But get again back to the now.
No,
Right?
I'm
The
giving
now.
y'all all that time, man. I ain't no motherfucker.
No,
Man,
I know.
time. No,
I'm
I'm
talking.
just fucking with you.
Listen, hey, the Nile River again goes back to the NOW, y'all, which is the way that it's flowing now, the way that the information is flowing now. Because we done came to this place, we done woke up and we done became the great L's again. We done became the great Lakers because we are the lakes, which is
I
the information that's flowing. So we are the great grandmas, the great grandpa that are flowing.
all
Our
right.
information is
All right.
flowing from our highest crown chakra down our river and it's going down into our oceans like raindrops. And it come down. Each raindrop that we drop is come down in the ocean to become whole. So the river is flowing down to become whole because it's all a rotating circle. All of this shit is just rotating.
Right. So I'm gonna go back into what I was saying earlier, and I agree with a lot of what Truth Searcher was talking about, where it's time for us to do something rather than cracking open books and doing the historical and all of these types of things. There's remedy for our people if we know how to enact our civil rights on this land. Because what we're up here, well, we're living in a de facto, um, we're living up under the de facto status when we call ourselves anything other than um, a nation state under the Aboriginal banner of the original people of this planet. And so what we actually need to do is figure
Hey,
that
no,
shit
can
out.
you spell de facto for me?
Goddamn, man.
Hey, no, will you mind spelling de facto for me?
DEFACTO.
Okay, yeah, I already
De
had it there.
facto.
I was just making sure I had it right.
All right, now
Okay.
cool. Y'all
Now,
time. Let
hold on,
sister
hold
go
on,
So
ahead.
now our
Nope,
time is
y'all
up.
gotta let
That's fucked
sister
up.
get the mic. Nope,
hold
because
on. Let me
Go
just
ahead,
attack.
man. I
get
got it,
back.
man. Man, if we actually gonna have a bill, we have to
I ain't let
actually
sister get
be
the
able to
mic. I'm
share
saying
knowledge.
y'all got 3 minutes left and y'all ain't even passed it. All right, cool.
We
Go ahead, man.
Stop
Y'all
y'all
go,
last
man.
time.
Y'all go ahead, man.
All right,
Y'all go
cool.
ahead.
Cool. Don't
listen.
argue in the
He
huddle
hit on
though.
I'm
he hit on a
not. I'm
key
about to
point.
let
I
it
just
go.
wanted to show something. He hit on a key point. He said a de facto, right?
You said spell it.
This is a multi I don't even know what to call the word, right? Because this is a prefix. DE is a
De
prefix.
facto means fake.
I
De
know.
facto, right.
I know it
How
means fake.
y'all on team arguing? It's our
I know it
no.
means
Let
fake.
sis
I'm
get
not
the
asking
mic,
you to
man.
fake. I'm trying to show something. I already
Y'all can
trying to
still
show
pull
y'all.
this round out if y'all pass the mic
All
to
right,
her. If
we
y'all
cool.
don't,
Get off of it. This is how I can show you what I'm trying to show people. Before you even go into the definition of the word, you can look at what this word is saying about what it is. Just like root words got in the thing. He got D, fact O, right? Now the fact, right? Fact is a act. It's if a act in it because this is an I. This is if. F is if, right? This is deafen. It's a definition and it deafens your ears. So you cannot hear it, see it, find it. It's a deaf in it, which has got to do with the death act. Everyone is acting like they're deaf and we are chasing dead fucking presidents, which is the de facto system. The death act.
All right, now cool. Sister, get the mic at the end since y'all ain't even give her the mic. I'm really giving y'all extra time
My
since
bad. I was just trying to show that.
y'all was unorganized.
What up, root words? Shout out to fucking root words in the chat. You already know. You already know.
Yeah, y'all unorganized. All right, cool. Go ahead, sister, and then we gonna come in after y'all. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say too. I know that I think the guy got off, but the one that was saying, "What are we doing? What are we doing?" Well, what I'm doing is I'm helping our people through their body with their health. You know, I provide pain ailments. I mean, I have people that don't get steroid shots and you know don't take certain pills because they use my pain oil. I use all kind of detox teas you know, for different organs. I make customized teas for the liver, the kidney, the you know, the blood. I even make a tea for parasite cleansing out your body. So I mean, I like go all in, and I spent bread on my products, and people, you know, don't really even shop with me like they should shop with me. All the money I spend on my stuff, you know what I'm saying? But they'll go to, you know, support these other people with bright skin and whatever. It's just crazy, but it's sad how I do it to help our people, and I put my money into it because I want to make sure our people are right. They're eating good. I have my show I do twice a week to talk to people about their bodies, making sure that they're clean, telling them how to make sure they're making their bodies be light and be you know, have the correct density, talk about being alkaline, talk about all the things they need to do for their body so that they can have a spiritual connection. Because people don't understand how vital and important the body is to that spiritual connection. It's I mean, if that body ain't right, that spirit ain't gonna be too clean. A person would be talking about, oh, I'm spiritual minded, I'm this, I'm clean, I'm this, and that. They can say all that all they want to, but they're still gonna be less away from that if they're taking in and consuming certain things in their body they shouldn't be. Period. Period. Because there's blockages in the brain when it comes to that. It's not that they won't be enlightened at all, but they're going to be missing a lot in a gap because when there's certain things that your cells are not penetrating in your brain correctly, there's functions that's not right, period. And that lightness that we need to be focused on, which people don't understand, is so important. You know, getting to that light mind and that spirit, which we are able to not even have to worry about all this nonsense going on in here. You know, you talk about what are you doing? You know, if people learn the correct method of what they need to do spiritually to get to a certain area, you don't got to worry about this physical stuff. You know, you can actually ascend away from this shit. This is real stuff. I mean, but people don't like getting into all of that because it's a lot to it. But I mean, it's a lot that we could do to help each other. There's a lot that we should be doing to help each other more, and we just don't do it. But I know I'm going over my time, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, look, if she would have stopped 5 seconds earlier, y'all would have won, but y'all disqualified.
Oh,
So now
you
y'all
know
lost.
what?
Y'all disqualified. Cool. We got this win, but now everybody back into the chat. We about to.
Huey, you know he cheated.
I ain't cheat, man. It was like I'm
You know
trying to keep it fair.
You know he cheated.
he gonna eat
We
his
all
Don't
winners.
even worry about it.
Truth left. It was like once Truth left, he like they cheating.
and then
Once he
you know
left, I'm like, yeah, they cheating, bro.
he trying to get root words up here too on his team. He really trying to cheat.
Nah, you know, nah. Root words gonna he'll sabotage my team for y'all and be like, I told you, Huey, I had your back.
Faith without works is dead. We would have balanced things out. willpower.
Nigga, that nigga from Akron. I ain't from Akron, nigga. We gonna tear that nigga down, Huey.
That nigga immigrant. That
That
nigga
nigga an immigrant.
he an immigrant.
See, but
He a
drop.
foreigner. He ain't no more.
Hey, drop.
He ain't no more, bro.
We got enough facts that we could connect religion and government together
Straight
and
up.
say we know religion and government is connected. We got enough facts in the book.
Holy
Oh,
Trinity.
my bad. Y'all got serious so fast, man. It'd be hard for me to get back serious. All
Hey,
right,
bro,
cool.
was crazy though with that Mississippi though.
Cool. All right, we back serious. All right, say that again, Copper Tone.
Now, what bruh said that there's enough evidence that could equal to our truths, that we understand that their God, that it equals out to they are the unholy trinity to our oppression, the USA.
Now you calm down, you damn sure.
Hey, what's funny is
Hey,
this,
that's
man?
crazy. Hey man, just think about this,
Because
bro.
everybody be dropping the mic, man. That's why I started turning into who can drop the mic the funniest almost to me, man. I'll just start be like, okay,
Hey,
let's see who's going
hey
how
man,
they
just
say
think
it
about
and
this
when
though,
they
right? This he said the
good.
USA, right? Right? Again,
Right.
I be thinking about shit. It just be hitting me, right? So, uh, uh, our language is English, which is it's a lot. It got a lot to do with Latin, right? So if I just seen you walking down the street, say, "Hey, USA, hey," you know what I mean? We were like, man, we talking to an essay.
You an essay.
Yeah, you an essay. Hey, USA. Hey, USA, come here, come here. You know what I mean? So they they you feel what I'm saying? It's a whole big trick on the
All right.
whole mindset of the mind.
Are you
Look at or now. Look at N as the past. Look at O as in the now, but the O also represents the balance which life comes through the woman's circle of life, and then the W makes the future. But we all need that.
It made two sides of you, which is the past and the present, which we had a head and a tail. So we had a back side and a top side. So we was in
There's a
two sides.
duality.
Yeah, so
The
top
duality.
to bottom, in front of us and behind us, right? So it's the hourglass again. This is why you got to deal with our glass, and we are in looking through our glass of our eyes, which is the windows, right? So our glasses got to do with the hands of time, or deal with time. That's why they put time with a silent H, but they still got the word hour in it because they can't lie. Still got to have OUR in it because the vowels let you know that you are. You feel what I'm saying? So even in time, right? It had to do with men in it, right? It got to do with men in it and
that was
the second
subliminal.
hand, which is the second coming. What's up, God?
All right, cool. See how the gang guy told you to pass the mic. It's our turn, man, but I just brought everybody up. All right, now cool.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up now.
You up?
I
You
just
just woke up?
no, I just said I'm up. I'm on the panel now.
Man, you just woke up, man. You fell asleep standing up.
Straight up, for
You
real, man. Straight up.
all right? So that's cool. And I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go
It's
right back into
our
what
turn, man. Y'all just
I'm gonna
took
go.
our
I'm
whole
I'm
turn,
I'm
man.
gonna go right
We
back into
won,
what I
man.
was
I
saying.
knew we won. Shout out to
I'm
Team A.
We won though,
Y'all,
man, for real. But
yeah, we
niggas
ain't
don't
even.
just like
Hey,
y'all
we
just
look,
don't
earned
look,
it
like to
look.
though.
hear me
Hey, listen,
talk.
you
Y'all
right,
just
you
hate to
all
hear
right,
me
bro.
speak, don't y'all? Y'all don't like to hear
Nigga,
me
you the
get my
one left
shit.
your team to die. Come back when y'all time up
I didn't
like
even know it was
fucking
a team type
Eddie
like
Griffin or
that
some
type of
See
shit.
that
goddamn.
you
I didn't
What
even
wasn't
was his
paying
name?
I didn't
attention.
even
David
know it was like
Ruffin.
that. I
All
didn't
right,
even
cool.
know it was
No,
like that.
all right, but that's how it
I
was. So
didn't.
we ain't hating on you. You came like David Ruffin.
I
The
didn't even
show
know it
was
was like that.
over. You pulled up
David
and like,
Ruffin
yes,
for real.
yeah, it's
See, this
over
the
with,
thing.
bro.
And see, this the thing. And
David
see, this the
Ruffin.
thing. I'm gonna leave it alone,
We
and I'm gonna let
won,
y'all go
man.
with y'all jokes.
David Ruffin and
Look,
the Sir
I
Drop
come.
channel, huh?
Listen,
No,
check this
I'll
out.
give you the whole floor. Check this out.
I'm.
You got
Listen.
the floor. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The
Everybody
only
chill
thing.
out. What's
Right. The only thing I'm here to do is to bring information, science, and to build with our brothers and sisters that try to figure out solutions and find remedies to our fucking problems. I'm not here for the extra shit. Now, if we're gonna be here for the extra shit, then let me know, and then I die the fuck off because there's so many different types of
all right,
methods
cool. Now
and
you know I'm
it,
always on the extra shit with the knowledge, bro. If you got thin
okay, so that
skin, I
means I
can
don't need to
show
come on
you.
your channel no
All
more,
right,
then, right?
cool. Don't do that. If your skin that thin,
No, it ain't
if a
about that, bro.
motherfucker,
Like this
You
though.
what
so
is you talking about,
Look,
dude?
it's
Ain't
like this.
nobody
If you come up here and
disrespectful
say
up
that we
here,
need to
bro.
do this,
I'm
that,
not saying
Everybody be
disrespect. I
building.
didn't say that. I did not say that. What I said is that I come here to bring information,
and this is what we all doing.
methods, and remedy to our people. I'm
That's
not
what we
here.
all came to do.
All
But
right.
if
So
you ain't
what
gonna
have we
take
learned
ours
today?
in,
Okay. So
if
ask
you
me this
ain't gonna,
question.
what
Ask
have
me
we
this.
learned today?
Answer me this question though. Answer
I
me
got
this
a question
question. This
for you,
goes
bro.
to
I
anybody.
read
I
you
What
wrote
have
answered it.
we
I'll
learned
tell you.
today?
What
What
have
have
we
we learned
learned
today that
today?
we could teach
We
our
learned how
kids,
to
put
dissect
money in our
time.
pockets?
Hold
What have
on.
we
Let me
learned?
tell you what we learned. If you was,
Nothing.
listen, here's what the fuck we learned on a
Nothing.
subliminal level. If we got
Nothing.
10 minutes to come up with something that's
Nothing.
dope,
Y'all
listen,
trying to
you ain't
reduplicate
learned
bro
nothing.
Sanchez
Hold
shit.
on, man. I'm gonna have to
That's
duplicate.
what y'all
See,
trying to
listen,
do.
this
Y'all
when
trying
I
to
be one to.
reduplicate
Now, hold on,
a
man.
hot
Now I
YouTube
feel you
channel.
an agent. Now I feel you do troll now.
All
First, I
right,
gave
man.
you the
That's
benefit.
cool.
All right, then, nigga. I'm talking, nigga.
All right, cool. Talk then. Teach
Then
me
why
something.
you keep doing that, then?
That's the bullshit. Because every time I wanted to talk, everybody was cutting me off.
Bro, you left.
No, I was on the fucking panel and everybody was cutting me off from the beginning since I've been
Y'all
on this
had
bitch till
your
the guy
own
got off. That's when the
team.
fuck I got off.
You
Because I
deserted
kept
your
getting fucking
team.
cut off. And I kept
Oh my.
giving everybody their fucking voice.
All right,
Man,
cool.
Shit.
Garfield told me to
So
speak,
if you
man.
want me up on your shit, allow me to say what I need to
Hey man,
say,
I don't
and
give a fuck about these
I'll be
little weird
respectful.
games you
I
playing,
will be
fool.
respectful
All
enough
right,
to let
cool.
somebody say what they need to say.
I don't know what the
But
fuck you
everybody want to
talking
out
about at
talk
that
me.
point.
All right,
It
cool.
ain't a competition, nigga.
You right. You right,
I
because
don't
don't
know what
nobody
you
want to hear what
talking
I
about.
gotta say. Don't nobody want to hear truth.
Man,
No,
Everybody want
you
to hear
don't want
jokes.
to hear what nobody
man.
else got to
This nigga
say,
doing
Niggas
nigga.
want to hear.
every time, man.
Man,
What
I
the
already
fuck?
told y'all.
This nigga
I
do this
already told y'all. I listen to everything
All
everybody
right,
say.
cool.
every time.
You're
All
So
right,
very
when
what's
I
bitter.
going
start
on,
talking,
y'all? Let's change it.
everybody
Hey,
butt me in.
Noof,
Everybody
it's off
cut me
us,
the fuck
man.
off.
Let's let them talk, man,
Everybody.
because we fucking the show up. Hey, Noof,
I ain't got
fuck
nothing to
the
say.
show
Y'all
up.
go ahead. Y'all got it.
No, we
No,
I'ma
ain't
listen.
got it. We ain't about to fuck the show up. Let
Yeah,
them get the
y'all got
mic,
it,
Noof.
man.
Yeah, let them
no,
get it.
you militant maybe, so they're lighthearted, and because they being a little lighthearted, you're feeling offended by it a little bit, and that's because
What is
you're
that
very
noise?
No,
serious
you're not
about.
about to tell me that. So you're not about. You're not about to do
Oh,
that.
y'all
No,
fucking my hell now.
that's not.
Listen.
That's not it. I
Maybe
know
He's
what
not,
trying
it
to
is.
agree
but
with you.
That's
He's
not it.
trying
maybe
to
Can
not,
y'all
maybe
not
not.
address me or Noof, man? And can y'all start talking about something else to fix this whole situation?
in
Me
the
and Noof
comments.
That's
gonna
not it.
fall
I
back.
respect you, sister. I really
Let's fall back,
respect you,
Noof.
but
Let them
that's
boys
not
get
what it
the
is.
mic. All right, cool.
This is a reoccurring thing.
Hey
It's a
man,
Man, ain't
reoccurring
no
hey
thing.
Drop.
damn
They
weird
always do me
Hey
like
Drop.
man.
this.
Hey,
Hey
what's
Drop.
happening, Hugh?
Hey, you know how I be dealing with spells, right? And we got Swisher
Right.
Sweet, right? Right. Guess what I seen?
Just listen to this shit. Check it out.
Guess what I seen?
What?
Guess what I seen?
Quit making that
I
loud
seen
noise with
I
the.
seen I seen Swisher.
Hold
Somebody
on, stop
ruffling their
right
phone.
quick, man. What is that rattling fucking noise, Noof?
That's his he cracking.
He said it was some man. That's not that. It's like a thing brushing his beard or something, bro. All right, cool. Go ahead. You got it.
Now, I
It
was
stopped.
just talking about switch a meeting. A switch meeting. You know how you can switch a meeting, right? And be like, listen, man, what the fuck is we up here doing? We up this motherfucker wasting the people's time talking about wrestling. And right, we came up here and we were slapping each other on the chest and we was at this motherfucker going, what's up, man? What you want to do? You want to wrestle and shit? You want to wrestle? So we were sitting up here, what you call, shitting on a stool. You know how we was taking turns just dropping shit, and people was like, "Man, I can't use that shit. That shit stink. That shit ain't utilized for nothing." So they was trying to throw the shit away. They was like, "Man, that shit ain't gonna be nothing." But the shit knew that long as that nobody fucked with it, that it would amount to something. That's the craziest thing about shit. You know, like a maggot on shit, right? It might know that it might just be able to fly. It might the maggot might feel like it's in quicksand.
You fly, don't follow me.
Right. And then the motherfucking shit just shit. It fly off. It'd be a bug. It'd be like gnat. It'd be like a gnat in your face. You'd be like, you know, like motherfucker. You'd be like trying to hit the shit off. You'd be like, man. It'd be like, right. And then it'd be like, it'd be like this, right? Hold on, wait. Let me show you like this. Okay, cool. All right. I don't like you motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers need to do something with y'all goddamn stuff. Because I ain't gonna sit on here and do it no more. And then you be like, all right, well, what the fuck you gonna do? You be like, man, what shit? I'm gonna give y'all the same shit that y'all giving me. I'm gonna talk to y'all, but y'all want to hear me. I'm gonna tell y'all about this.
That's not the case. That's not the case.
I'm talking about me. Hold on. I'm telling you about me.
You've been talking about you all night, though.
Nah, I'm trying to tell you about.
All right, cool. Listen, man. Listen. Hold up, bro. Backyard, bro. Backyard. Hey, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Root Words, man, for joining the panel. Them niggas was about to fight. I had to break it up. Hey,
See, the
Root
thing
Words.
I'm saying, see, hold on. The thing I'm saying, all
Man,
right.
listen, no, listen, bro. Let me introduce Root Words, man. You can come in and all that.
Oh, hell no. Root Words can't come on here. Fuck that. No.
Let Root come up.
Root
Yeah,
Words,
let Root come
Words.
up.
Root Words
Yeah, let
called
Root
me.
come up. I think he the only one give me a run for my money.
Root Words paged me. Listen, Root Words paged me. He paged me in 96. And he said, man, I'm about to get Huey that work. This was 96. I didn't even know who Huey was. So
I
he
heard the
paged
root
me.
words via tribe up, so shit. That's the infamous root word, so shit.
I dare one of y'all to say something about Amore right now. I'll leave him up there with y'all one-on-one for 10 minutes.
I ain't got nothing to say about no more. I ain't getting in that
Who
fight.
got something to say about Amore? And I'm leaving y'all up there with the bull one-on-one.
No more shit about that.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
It
We under the same
about
flag.
battling. Hey,
No,
we know
not
what we
battling.
all
It ain't
do.
a battle. It's a discussion.
Yeah,
See,
so bring root words in. Shit, we all pieces.
Videos about me. I got a
To the
The only look. The only thing I'm saying is that I come and I try to bring the ancient science. I try to bring the shit
You want
we
me to set
forgot.
it up?
The things that we actually forgot about our ancient past and things that I uncovered through my research. You know what I'm saying? And we talk heavy about spirituality and we talk heavy about all this other shit, but at the same time we so disconnected because we're not connecting with each other because one brother over here, one brother don't want to hear this, and another person don't want to hear this, and another person on this,
You
and
a
I'm just
Moor?
trying to. And the only thing I'm trying, hell yeah, I'm a Moor.
Hell yeah, you a Moor. How the fuck you know that? Hold on, man. I'm about to give y'all this work. Let me show you how
You gotta let him in.
Man,
I ain't gotta do shit, bro. I'm about to do niggas how they do me. Nope.
If you can't prove
We
I'm
got
not a
action.
Moor, if you can't prove I'm
Yeah, I
not a
can
Moor,
prove
what
you
I'm
ain't
gonna
a
prove?
Moor. I can
All right,
prove
prove
you
it.
ain't shit but a human.
All right, prove
Period.
it. All right, I'm gonna prove you that a human
from
ain't even a
fucking
Moor.
Hold on.
I'll prove to
with
you
Huh?
a
a human
name,
ain't a more.
with a name that's nothing but a
Oh, so you, hey, that
destination.
was the
That's it.
coldest Noob salute.
That's it.
That
My
ended the
bad, drop. My
conversation.
bad.
Oh no, Noob ended it right there. We both said the same thing. That was cold, Noob. We'd have just started going back and forth to get to the same point. Y'all
Yeah,
go ahead.
but the only thing is that when we get
Once he
into
said it's
that
not
type
a cool.
when we get into that type of political nationalistic point of view, we have to know about not only our spiritual concepts but our
But
civic
Roots don't
concepts.
look at it how you look at it.
And that's cool. That's all right. But he still say he's a Moor, and if he says he's a Moor, I still have to respect him as a Moor, regardless of his ideological belief. I still have to put that brother on the same pedestal as I am. Maybe I have to learn from him, or he have to learn from me. But at the same time, if he want to stand on that square as a Moor, I have to support that brother at the end of the day.
So is a more a nigga?
No.
Okay, then cool. Y'all can't fuck with us then. I represent the niggas. I already know
Okay,
we
well,
run
be
this
a
shit over
nigga.
here.
Be a nigga then.
Niggas
That's
don't.
cool.
But listen, guess where niggas started from? Right here. One like
Okay, well,
niggas was
okay.
started
Did
somewhere
they
else.
did? Okay, so did they
I'm
have a
talking about
flag?
niggas, not niggers, not
No,
niggers, bro.
did
Niggas,
they have
bro.
a
Us,
did
Facts,
they have
drop.
our
a flag?
Facts,
kind,
drop.
my
Facts,
kind,
drop.
bro. My
Did they have
kind
a
of
Facts,
flag
drop.
people.
or a
I
nationality?
don't give a
Did they
fuck
have a
about no
flag or a
flag or none
nationality?
of that. I'm talking about the
Okay,
motherfuckers
so
that
if you didn't
listen to
have a
the music.
if you didn't have a
Listen,
nation
bro.
state,
What is this? Who
now I
can
could
get the
prove it,
most
bro.
minutes out, most words out a second? Listen,
All right, go ahead, drop, and I'm gonna prove
I'm
it to you.
saying,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying, I'm saying my generations that go back 10 generations come from right here, and we was
Hmm.
niggas,
For
not
real.
niggers.
Facts.
When you
I
say
got
niggers, that changed the demographics of the word and how that vastly it's expanded. But
All right.
niggas is only in the United States.
You,
All
Niggers
right.
is everywhere.
you
Niggas
feel
is
me,
right
Mr.
here,
Dirt
bro.
Drop?
facts.
All right.
Facts. I
All
got
right.
Dirt Drop.
receipts on that.
Excuse me, teach
It's
me
a
Dirt Drop.
dictionary full of every nigga term ever. And it
All
all
right.
stems
What's the
from
name of
the
the dictionary?
Americas.
What's the
Facts.
name of the dictionary?
Excuse
What's the
me.
name of the
These
I'll
dictionary?
nuts.
find hook up
These
with
nuts.
my Facebook page or emails or whatever, but I'll go find it. Facts.
Give
Niggas
me the
started over here in the Americas.
Ooh, ooh,
nigga, right?
Nigga, it's like
All right.
um um um
ooh.
nigga
Hey, Dupe
damn what's
playing with our ass. That nigga like, nigga, all right,
nigga
nigga. Like,
All
nigga
right.
I got you.
rig
I
Got
got
nigga
you,
you.
rig
player.
like certain phrases like that. It's a dictionary. Facts.
All
Ooh,
right. I know what the name of that. It's
ooh.
called the
Hey, can I say something real quick?
functionary. It's
Hey,
called the
let
Hey,
me
you
say
got
something
it,
functionary.
real quick.
Root. Go ahead, let Roots get it, man. Matter of fact, go ahead and get a minute off or something, man, because we up here kicking it. Trust me, we'll cut you off, so just go in, bro.
Ooh,
We
Go
all
ahead, Root.
going in.
ooh,
If somebody cut somebody off, the person that get cut off just stop, so the other
ooh.
person can cut you off, and everybody can cut everybody off, and we can have a nice build.
Hold
Go
on,
Y'all
ahead,
want me
before,
to
Root
before,
Word.
read it?
before Root Words go, before Root
Y'all
Words
No,
want
go,
we gotta let
drop.
Root's
Hey,
been
drop.
waiting
That's
too
fucked up.
long, Huey.
I'm telling you, this is the reason why I used to walk out of class and do what the fuck I wanted to do. I tried to be a good student. I raised my hand. I had to go to the bathroom. You did not answer your fucking student call, bro. That's fucked up. Go ahead, Root Words. Go ahead.
I'm just
My
saying that
bad.
word. Listen,
I get you next time. Hey, the other teacher would be. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I remember that shit too.
In the
Cause
meantime, I done pissed on myself in the back of the class because she wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. Some bullshit, drop.
that damn Pete, man. I remember I used to motherfucking Pete. Never mind.
All right. So,
You used to Pete. All right, cool.
according to
It's
Black's Law Dictionary, fourth
I thought it
edition,
was on root words, bro.
West Publishing Company,
It
I thought
was
free
on Root
word
Words.
person.
He left, man.
no
Hold
root
on. Who
words
is
right
that
there.
talking? Then
Root
who
words
is that talking, man? That sounded like Dad.
no, that was Noonan.
Go ahead, root
Nuna,
word.
Nuna, if it ain't on you, bro, we
And
gotta
come on
look.
with it. Come on with the information, cause I'm about to let y'all know that y'all wrong on y'all status that y'all talking about saying that y'all
Nigga,
niggas, y'all not that status.
you used to
We
eat the
ain't
soap
saying
when you
that
was
we
a kid.
niggas. I'm just backing up
All
what
right, I
Trop
got you,
was
Root
on
Word.
saying about nigga being a American term. That's it, bro.
Well,
I
you
mean,
right
I
about
don't.
that. That's the American term. You right. You right.
Right, cool. So we right. All right, cool.
That's
Boom,
not an
we won.
aboriginal term
Hold
though.
on, man. We got that round. All right,
All
cool.
right.
A root word. All right. A root word. Root word. See, root words be on a skateboard at night. A root words. He probably doing. You know, he go real fast on the skateboard. A root word. All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and let sister get the mic then. And, but I know Philly OG want the mic. We're gonna let everybody get the mic, but it's really Huey's turn. But since he had put me on blast,
You really can't hear me. You really can't hear me.
oh no,
You
yeah,
really can't
now
hear
we
me.
hear. Man, hold on, man, back up, bro. Now we hear you, bro. You gonna come in all like my bouncers, like you fought through the bouncers. All right, cool. We
Now I
hear
think
you.
that you couldn't hear me. I've been saying hear me. I ain't do nothing different.
Oh yeah, now we hear you, man. Go ahead, you got it, bro.
No, we couldn't hear you until you just said something, bro. I swear to God, we can hear you.
Yeah, that's because he be wearing them open
Yeah, we couldn't
toe
hear you.
dollar sandals. All right, cool. You got it, reword.
Well, since I like I be studying language. I ain't trying to be cocky. I could say like I'm an expert. Like I say I'm real good at this language shit. But the word nigga and nigger and negro come from the same term that comes from king. Niggas. We're not gonna go through Spanish. We're gonna go before Spanish. Oh, what's the Spanish word? Nope, nope. Let's go before Spanish. It's a Latin word.
Niger. Niger.
When you put the word nigger to it, that's like saying the word Niger. That's like saying Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Nigger.
It all relating back to a
All
connotative
right,
meaning.
cool. So
We was
the white folks or black folks make nigger, and you can keep going.
So
Did
the
that
white
word
folk
come?
called us
You going
king when
too
we were
far back,
slaves.
man. You making it a religion now, man. The facts what
No,
Sun Drop
he
said
gotta
that,
come he
and
gotta come
what
with a
I
source.
see is that it's a dictionary damn near full of just nigger references of the Americas. Is it
No,
going
just
to
I'm gonna
be
bring
that much nigger termage around the world? No,
y'all gotta let him
That's
finish
a
what
I
he's
my
saying.
doubt
bad.
it.
Stop him in
He
the middle.
yeah.
can finish, but I'm glad he kept it short because what he
But y'all
said
stopped
was,
him in the middle of his
no,
point.
we can stop. He go,
All
root
right, go
words
ahead.
got it.
My
But
bad.
what he was saying was, the back to the point that I made. Do you find nigga shit outside of the United States? Do Chinese people be like niggas? Do Russian people be like niggas over there? Not the niggas over here. So it seemed like niggas all come from over here. But go ahead, root word.
Niggas do come from over here. And only, I mean,
Right.
I can't say it only come from over here, but this was the tradition of when you say before 1789. See, everybody came from the Naga. Everybody came from the Negressa. It's a word of greatness. It's a word when we was kings and queens and we had an empire.
And how we
Can I
lose it?
can I read something right quick
Oh,
from
go
the
ahead, read it.
original amendment of the 13th Amendment of the Constitution of the
Go
United
ahead.
States? All right, Section 12 of the 13th Constitution of the United States said the traffic in slaves with Africa is hereby forever prohibited on pain of death and the forfeiture of all the rights and properties of persons engaged therein, and the descendants of Africans shall not be citizens. And then it goes into the sundry free Moors, and the law case goes to the 1789 to the 1790s. This legal case involved four Moors who were being falsely and forcibly held to the Negro status
In
and
South Carolina.
and were sold. You're right, and were sold as slaves by way of the usual birthrights, still in name brand tactics established by colonizing Europeans. The Moors petitioned the House and pleaded their legal case and argumented before the House of Representatives. They were successful in their confirmation by declaring their true nationality. The following is a brief about the Sundry Free Moors legal status case. And I can go into the Journal of the House of Representatives. Y'all want me
Sundry
to,
just means
but that,
separate from. Is a synonym.
but
Separate
the
from.
thing.
Them
Okay,
Africans wanted to be separate from the
from what?
the the prisoners
Moroccan Empire.
of war.
Okay, from the Moroccan Empire, right?
Yeah. They wanted to blend
Okay,
it.
so
I'm saying that's what my definition of more mean, but it ain't about that
okay,
rat now. But
right, right.
come on now.
I understand what you're saying. So
Somebody wanted
when
to be the higher class over the prisoners of war. South Carolina, boy, you can't tell me shit about. Hey, I know about the Sundry Act. My people from a small county in South Carolina, that
upon the
is a known.
provisions of the Sundry Treaty of the Free Moors, and also the friendship of peace, the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. It takes us out of that status. So now we're up here without no nation state, and we're just up here like we're niggas. So we could be
Fuck the
niggas.
rest of the fuck. So what's good for one should be good for all. Y'all
And
wanted to
that's
be. I mean, in order, there was more black slave owners in South Carolina than the what they want us to see as white. But the only way to claim and own Southerner property was to claim a white status. So it's a whole
okay,
level on that.
and
But it ain't
exactly, and I can
even
go in,
about
I
that.
can go into that, and I can go
But
into that. That goes
let's
into the
bring it
free.
back closer for. Let's bring it back. Let's be a detective.
That go into the
The
white. That go into the free
the
white persons
whole
clause.
Americas is the crime scene.
But it
Every
go
family has to do their detective work to every. All stories is similar, but they're a little different. But we need to get out of wanting to go from here and then ancient times on everything. Nah,
all right.
we need to do
So
that.
okay. So now
Detective
check
work
this out.
is going to
Okay.
uncover.
All right, brother. So this is what I'm saying. This is why this is why when Huey P was talking about we had to deal with the now. You know what I'm saying? That, and this is the reason we have to deal with it now. We can't so much deal with what happened in the past because the past don't dictate our future. Because
You
there is
got to
no
know that
future.
to stand up in or
Okay,
alone.
this is
Shit,
what I'm
because
saying.
we
Hold
need
on,
our we need our
hold
land
on, wait a
back
minute, brother.
with no
You didn't let me
taxes.
finish.
No
You
taxes.
didn't let me.
We're the Indian not taxed. If a younger person than me from Georgia said that a black man once owned Stone Mountain, that's saying it. That's the
But can
real
they prove
oral
it though?
history. Fuck
But listen, the thing
Christianity and
is,
this here. That's too
all right.
far
Now
back.
listen. All right. So can they
That's
prove it? Can you prove it?
through
See, this the
land.
thing.
Yes. It's
But
there.
see, prove
Where
it.
there's a
Okay, so
will,
prove
there's a
it.
way. No,
But this the thing. This the thing. I could prove it.
it's there.
I could prove mine. And that's how
Well,
I
help
know.
everybody else
Listen, hold on.
prove
Wait a
theirs.
minute, brother. Wait a minute,
Nah.
brother. I could prove mine. That's all I'm saying. I could prove mine. And
Just
based
yours.
upon my
See there, yours. See there? It's
not just
okay, so
not hold on,
it's
not
better
see
to
you not letting
give
me
than
talk, brother. You
receive.
over talking me. See,
That's
that's the thing.
universal law. Sorry.
What's universal law? What's
It's better
universal
to
law?
give than receive. You
Is
reap
that the
what
only is that
you
the only
sow.
universal law? Is that the only universal law in the universe? Is that the
That's the
only
major
universal law?
one for
No,
life.
it's not.
You reap
There's
what
seven.
you sow. Yeah.
There are
What's
seven.
what's
There are
beyond
seven
that?
universal laws.
Nature. You reap
There,
what you
all
sow.
of that. All of that work within the seven universal laws,
Man,
nature
what's above
and
nature?
everything you're talking about.
What's above what's above I'm from Florida. What's above a orange seed growing? It's gonna
This what
grow.
happened when this what
It can
happened
grow a
when niggas
bad
don't
seed
read.
or a good seed. You
This
reap
what
what
happened when
you
niggas
sow.
don't read. This what happened when niggas don't read or don't know
You
how to
gotta
read.
help the ones that can't.
That's not the
We're all
this
pieces of
not
the
the point.
puzzle.
Okay, so if we're supposed to be helping each other get this out, can you allow me to express what I'm saying without cutting me off? And I will allow you to say what you need to say, and we can handle this diction as gentlemen rather than going back and forth on a tangent and not nobody getting no type of value out of what we're saying. And the only thing I'm saying is that yes, it's true, and in fact, we can prove it that yes, there were black slave owners, right? But based upon certain treaties and laws that happened, just like I read in the 13th Constitution, the 13th Amendment of the United States Constitution, that the traffic in slaves with Africa is hereby forever prohibited on pain of death. That means that the motherfuckers over here in America was doing business dealings with the people in Africa for the slave trade. That's what this is what this amendment is talking about. And the forfeiture of all rights and properties of persons engaged therein, and the descendants of Africans shall not be citizens. Not saying that they can't be citizens of the nation, is that they had inherent inheritance, so that we don't have to be citizens to this shit. This is ours. There are citizens in our shit. If we properly can decode the United States Constitutions and our benefits, this shit is ours. But
It's
instead,
all
we
pieces.
think that. And then after I say this, if we can look at it as the United States Constitution is our shit. If you look at the first nine fucking presidents of the United States was in the Republic of the United States was black people, and they formed the United States the United Republic of America. Then you could begin to understand how, because the white people, they ain't know shit, they ain't know how to govern. They got ran out of Europe, so they came over here with a free nation state, and guess what they saw over here? Black people, and we taught them how to govern themselves. And that's where the United States Constitution of the Republic of America came in. We taught them how to govern themselves. And all this was a framework for them to start their government. But if we properly framework the Constitution for ourselves, it works in our benefit as being the aboriginals of this land. But we don't do that. Instead, we want to call ourselves outside of our status, our proper genitor, and call ourselves niggas, colored, Indian, and everything else besides who the fuck we is. That way we don't have no fucking rights.
I
You
know
can go
that,
ahead,
but
brother.
look. Sorry, bro. See,
You
I am
good?
friends with the Indians, indigenous, aboriginal. That what you said. What is going to break that barrier? Because that's the barrier. I understand that the Moors, which is a fucking name, which in the legal in the legal dictionary, the next word to that is destination. So that's all that is. A putting a name to at the end of the day to a fucking place. What's going to break the barrier between the Phoenix Moons and the head more and this and that because we all suffer at the end of the fucking day.
That
What's
that
gonna
that
break
we
that?
that we
That's the
are
only thing that needs to be broken.
the rulers of the north gate of Amexem. And if you don't know that science of your progenitor or your indigenous status, then you're
I'm never
lost.
gonna be able to understand all of the legal jumbo, but
That's that.
it's just a
This
fucking
was
energy.
see the
It's an
thing
energy.
is, and no, it's the see the thing is that
Science
we've
is
been we
is
we've been
energy.
on
Energy is
we've been
science.
we've been on this planet. We've been on this planet for aeons, right? We've been on this planet for we don't know how long. We've been on this planet, and on this planet, there's certain laws, and these laws had to deal with not only the celestial beings above, but also the celestial beings within ourselves. And that's when I
That's
was
common
talking
sense,
about,
right?
and that's
Common
what I was
sense.
that's what
Common
I was
sense.
talking that's what I was
Common
talking
sense.
about. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about the clock
What
of
laws
destiny.
is common sense for every
All
earthling?
right, right.
The
Okay,
fucking Ten
everybody not
Commandments.
earthlings.
I'm not gonna get biblical, but come on, man. It's
All
just
right,
All
common
right,
sense, man.
cool.
all
Cool.
right.
All right, cool.
Sorry.
That was an excellent. That was an excellent.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful, man. I hope the
And,
people learned something from it.
and shout out to hey now, Native Pride.
Cause I got some shit. I'm up here looking at some
Who
shit
is it?
right now I want to share, man. But
Who
I don't
Hey, let me
know.
who
just
is
ask
it?
my brother one thing. When he said that the Moors in the definition,
Who
I don't
you
know what the
asking?
fuck he said, but I was
I
Yeah.
just
said
wondering
name. That's
what
it. Name.
definition.
Name. I didn't
No,
say
let him
Moors.
talk,
I
man.
said name. Name
Hold on.
is in. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, let him get it
Nah,
off.
nah.
Go
What I
ahead,
wanted to
big
ask you
bro.
is what is your nationality and what do you claim? Because Moor in definition is an officer of courts
Right
in the
now.
law
Right now.
dictionary, and
Right
that's when we
now.
was
Right,
lawful running this land.
right
All right, he said
now.
right
If
now.
I'm not cutting
these
you off, sir.
motherfucking
I'm gonna
crackers
say the next
pull me
definition
right
for it is
now,
mooring
I
rope.
Hold on,
understand
rude
what
word.
I
You got it
should
right
be.
there.
Right now, I am labeled black, African American as of right now, but I understand the little bit of shit that I do know. I don't claim to know much, but I
Where are you
understand
from
that
in Africa, sir?
I'm not
Where are
from
you from in
Africa.
Africa?
My Africa
Where are you black
is
at?
America, which is South Carolina. That's my country. If that's the closest that my great grandmother sat down with my auntie, so I done went back and seen my the roots go deep back into the Carolinas in the 1820s. So I don't
So
have the
you an
money.
Indian? So
No,
I
he
you
know
an
talking
I'm
about
an
Indian?
swamp
Indian.
town.
I
No, he
know I'm
talking
an
about the
Indian.
swamp people. That ain't
So what type
Indian
of
in the
science do you
front
use to
land.
put that down? You don't use the Moor science and get Indian tax free on
Man,
that?
my what got me to right here is my life experience is my best master teacher to get me here. I I, I need help to get my God, which is me, to the promised land. But
Now we're just
it's
talking about the
always
Moors.
better to give to it's always better to give than receive. So to get my people to the promised land.
All right. The
That ain't an
misnomer
Indian. That's not
Indian.
an Indian. That's a godly thing. That's pertaining to the European Bible. When you say the Promised Land and all that stuff, that's not dealing with the Indians.
I
Okay. Okay.
understand
Hey,
that, man.
Root. Hey, Root.
I'm
Hey,
able
Root.
to
He
Hey,
take their
soft
check
as
this
a
poison
out.
bitter.
and make my wine, man. Come on, man. You
All
don't
right.
get
All
into
right. Now check this
Now I'm
out.
just
The
saying when you go over here
misnomer
and say the
Indian.
Moors, when you say the Moors is a descriptive term because Nuth can't hold it down for the Moors, bro. He just can't do it. He ain't been a
I
Moor
just
long enough.
said a
Oh, I can
name.
hold it
I'm gonna make
down. I
sure
can
to
hold
let you
it
I
know,
said
down.
bro,
a
that
name.
you
I
don't
can hold
rock
it
with
I
those.
down.
said name.
Now I'm gonna make
I
sure that
didn't
when you say the
say the
Moors, I'm gonna break
Moors
it
I can
in
down
the
and
hold it
long
get the
down.
dictionary. I
definition.
just
Man, I
said a
swear y'all
name.
I
fucking
ain't
The
right,
trying
man.
legal
to argue
definition
with
for
you
name
said the
is
definition.
for
No, the legal
destination.
definition is in the
That's it.
Black's Law Dictionary, brother.
I know, but
It
that's
is.
the
I was about to
legal
tell it.
sense.
I'm looking
All
at
right,
it
man.
right now.
I will shut up, but y'all want to take
That's
it
the officer of the court.
so deep that
Hey, y'all
See, that's
be
all I'm just
makes
trying
it
to say.
a
Make sure, sis,
fucking
because I know
religion.
these
Keep it
Indians
common
be
sense
slandering
for
the
the
Moors,
common man.
and I just
hey,
Noof, you
y'all
got to be
Keep
be
it
swift at
common
this stuff, man. You
sense.
just, you know what I'm saying. You can't,
You're
man, Noof.
so smart.
You know, we
Keep
ain't
it.
worldly people,
We're
bro.
trying to
We from America,
grab
United
the
States, the North
walking
Gate.
dead.
The North Gate ain't around the world. We've been here for
y'all
10,000 years,
Oh,
not
hey y'all
forever.
be hey y'all be chewing the fucking roots off of potatoes.
All right.
Straight up, man, for real. Them
Take note
making it a
that there was
fucking
okay.
religion.
All
Make it
right.
common sense for
Right.
my fucking
Okay. So
cousin that
I'm gonna make it time common sense. I'm about to make it common sense right
damn.
now. Take note that there was no legal issue made about the fact that the ex-slaves of African descent having the same pedigree and bloodline as other Africans. However, the absence of a nationality as indicated by the Negro or Black brands created a prima facie social status
Nigga,
and the eventual status facts of the demanded public declaration of their Moorish nationality made the difference in a legal status in law in North American society. Negroes, i.e., branded persons, do not come under the secure protection of the Constitution. Negroes come under the authority and the jurisdiction of the Negro Acts under the other Black Code dictums.
He done made
The
it to man, these niggas are lawyers. The only other way to
No, it's
rewrite
civics.
the
It's
Constitution
real
is
shit.
everybody stop they love for money
Yeah.
and shut this motherfucker down
That's
because
how
them
that's
niggas
how they
is
killed us.
hold
gatekeepers.
on,
That
But
man.
that's how
that
they
come on,
killed
man.
us.
I'm
Hey, let me
sorry,
talk,
sorry,
dude.
sorry,
That's
You
how they
got it,
got
sorry.
us.
man.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
That's
look,
how
but
they
Y'all don't
got
gotta
us
cut
with the
each other
color of
off.
you
law.
Y'all
put
both
me to
got time to
sleep.
build.
All right,
I
go ahead.
understand
Go
that.
ahead.
Break it down for my ignorant ass cousin. Help me.
I'm trying to help you,
All right.
let
I'm gonna
me,
tell you. As long as we call ourselves Negro,
niggers,
Black, Colored, Indian, anything
niggers, man.
outside of outside of a nationality, whether it be more Asiatic, wherever, if we don't have a flag or a nation to stand upon outside of inside of this color of law that they got us up under, based upon the sanctum untum
So why?
or
Sorry,
hold
sorry.
on or the doctrine of discovery, we've already been outclassed or underclassed and our birthright been taken away from us as being progenitors and indigenous to this planet because they took it from us.
So we
We're not
the
indigenous to the planet, bro. I
universal
want to ask you this:
thing.
where's your
What
nationality, Nuke? Nuke,
what
what's your
got
nationality?
Malcolm X
Nuke, what's your
killed
nationality?
is the indigenous. That must be the fucking banner for the whole fucking planet of the global Indians, basically.
What is
You,
your
There's no
Original
nationality?
Indians.
inhabitants
Now,
There's no
don't
indigenous is
global
not a
take it
Indians.
look,
deep
nationality.
man. Fuck
with
my
the
eye. Look,
fucking
You're
names.
right.
You know
let
Indigenous
me
what
is
I
tell you
not a
mean.
like this.
nationality. You're right.
Hold on, man.
Indigenous
Let
is
me
not
get
a
this shut up.
nationality.
But
Hold
that
on,
is the
man.
fucking global.
Hold
Sorry.
on, man.
No, it's not.
Y'all niggas keep
No, it
throwing
is not.
yarn balls at
Indigenous
each
was
other.
made by the UN, by Barack
That's
Obama,
cool.
the African, and the United Nations Europeans. That do not deal with
You're
us.
right.
Man, I'm
And
trying to
you
get
exactly
my
100% right. But if we
Aboriginal
but
keeps you from behind from my sick ass head where I done went
look,
deep into the
man.
hole. I look at
Do
the
y'all know what nigga mean for
Australian
real? Hold on.
Aboriginals as
Hold
a
on.
man-made creature.
Hold
So
on, man.
don't even go there with that.
Hold on. Let me
What?
lace y'all up right quick. Do
It's Sir
y'all know
Drop's
what
turn. Sir
nigga
Drop's turn to
mean?
talk.
Do y'all know what nigga mean for real? All right, cool. Before y'all go and say what y'all think it mean, right? The nigga means that you live again, right? That and what they call it agging, right? Right. So when you say nigga backwards, you get ag, and that's again. It's to live again. It's what a nigga do. A nigga, they don't die, they multiply. You heard bull with baby's kids. We don't die, we multiply. You kill one of us, we break down into fragments and make another 20. So now that's why they hesitant on even killing us now. They thought we can just kill all the niggas. Nah, next thing you know, everybody niggas. Now you see the pandemic they dealt with. It's not the
American
coronavirus.
cockroaches.
It's niggas everywhere. Hell yeah, we everywhere. This
American
motherfucker.
cockroaches.
If we fuck a Chinese person, they go another nigga. If we fuck a Russian, they go another nigga. If we fuck a white girl, they go another nigga. If we fuck a mulatto, they go another nigga. If we fuck a Moor, They go another nigga. If we fuck a ever his bro, anything my black nigga ass fuck, yo got a goddamn nigga in your goddamn family. Put it like that.
It's
Please.
gonna get mutated. Look at it, allegory. Look at it across the world. All of us are roaches, but the American cockroach can exterminate them with
The American
anything, even
cockroach.
the
He said
raid.
the American cockroach.
So when we mutate with, look at the Asian cockroach allegory, that roach will become a big ass American. our our ignorance not being able to sit
Hey,
down
shut up.
at the table is our raid.
Hey, let me give a shout out to the Coleman baby, man. That's one of the
Go ahead.
realest motherfuckers I met on this shit, man.
Hey,
And the
who's
only
that?
way we
And
will
Who's that
send
that's
our
talking?
paper
Copper Tone. Copper
because we
Tone
don't
the
have
same nigga.
paperwork. And we be
I'm
getting
back.
taught this paperwork from the black
Oh, that was
people
cool,
and these
Copper.
$5 Indians that be jocking the Moors and don't really know the science behind claiming
I'm
nationality.
saying if
And they
I
stick with
fuck
the
a
That's right.
Moor,
Constitution.
hey, no, hold on.
That's
Go
right. I
ahead,
Hey,
agree
G.
with
hey,
you. I agree with
question,
you, Root,
question.
All right,
on that
cool. I'm
standpoint.
saying if I fuck, listen, root word. If I fuck the dog shit out of Moor, right, and get her pregnant, right, and I'm not a Moor, right, but then it just so happened to be your daughter and you a Moor. They can't
Wow.
keep claiming more at the end of the day.
Can I
It's a father seed, bro.
can
No,
can I, can I say something
You don't
though?
claim motherfucking American.
Can
You
I?
is what the mother is. That's
That's
God.
right. I was
yeah,
just
and
going to
that's
say
that
that though,
channel.
Root. Hey, Root. I was just going to say that.
That one
And
root word.
another
That was
thing I wanted to
copper.
say is that we Moors, whether we like it or not, it's just whether we want to acknowledge that birthright within ourselves. We Moors, whether we like it or not. If you want to be a nigga, you want to be African American, that's
Jesus.
cool. We here to save humanity. We here to build up our nation. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of that fact, and you
That's
are
facts,
people,
man. Cause
regardless. You know, you are people,
you know,
regardless.
and you know root
Just like
word
Root,
though.
even though me and Root might disagree, but you
But
know
y'all
what?
go
That's
back
my
though,
Morris
man.
brother.
Yeah,
That's
One
my
thing
yeah.
for
brother,
Y'all go.
regardless.
one thing for
Hold on,
sure.
hold on. They go all the way back, Philly OG.
To the
I
For
Moabites,
got
the
you.
real.
Canaanites,
They
the
used to
Hittites, and all that.
they used to
All
interlock their arms and walk to school in ice skates.
all I'm saying is none of us should be proud to be a fucking American.
I'm
That's
just
what I'm
fucking with
saying.
you,
None of
gang.
us should be proud to be American, and we need to
Goddamn.
find out who
See,
we
hold
are.
on. See, yes, and let me say this one thing though, Lord Leonardo. We are the original Americans. You know what I'm saying? We are the original Americans. There was no Americans until them Europeans came over here and claimed our birthright of being Americans. We was here first.
I got you. I understand that, my brother. I got you there.
You know what I'm saying? And we all and hold on, and we also formed the Constitution to make their government up under this flag that they call the Star Spangled Banner. That was a flag of trade. So all these different nations can establish
Uh,
trade up under this flag.
Look, and that's what.
Wait,
Hold on,
can
right
I ask
quick,
y'all
Huey. You
Man,
got it
we
right
can
here.
actually go there.
Hold
I could
on,
break
man.
down the whole
Stop, man.
science.
Hold on, man. Left that. I'm about to tell you how what you said was so dope. When he said the Star Spangled Banner, right? That was the war the Moors fought, right? If you look up the war in 1812, you will see the war of Baltimore, and you will see as the British came in, and after the chant they was singing, they turned that into the Star Spangled Banner, but what they did was painted the people white when the people was black. That's the only flaw. So the
Wasn't
Star
that
Spangled,
low key the Indian Wars too? Part
The
of the
Barbary
Indian
Wars.
Wars?
I'm just
Yeah.
telling you, the War of Baltimore in 1812
The
is
Barbary
the
Wars.
is where the Star Spangled Banner come from.
We was
It
kicking
the
their
chant.
ass.
It was
We
the
was kicking
chant
their
from some nigga named I believe his name was Henry or whatever, and the people that was fighting the war was singing this song. Then they
and we was
changed that shit to the Star Spangled Banner and
and
shit.
drop and drop. We was kicking their ass, and they had to sign a treaty of peace and friendship, and they had to go talk to the Sultan of Morocco. This is documented. This is documented. And this is what allowed them to establish trade and commerce. And that's why they got they fucking flag. Not the Betsy Ross. You know what I'm saying? Not no, hold on, not the flag with the 50 stars, but the flag with the 13 stars of the colony. That was the original Star Spangled Banner. It wasn't a flag, it was a banner. They have no nationality. This is not their birthright. This is ours.
But
I
And until
wouldn't
and
Brother,
be
brother,
surprised
you got it next, you.
that they killed. I mean, killed some, wrote many off by the pen, and then I wouldn't be surprised if it was 13 original Confederate nations that they just whitewashed. But they ain't create shit, man. Them
you're
motherfuckers
right,
ain't
and that's
create
See,
what I'm
that's
shit.
what
trying.
y'all,
And
that's what y'all ain't putting it in though, real quick. Hold on, no. This is all I'm trying to say. See, y'all keep putting this British corporation that was made in 1803. Y'all keep putting it to the 1700s and 1600s. See, the British come from the brutish Moors. The Brutish come from the Brutus Buckeyes because it was the Northwest Territory of the continent
Free
versus
white
the
man.
East Coast Territory. During the Civil War that started all these wars was our people. It wasn't no Europeans over here doing nothing.
So
so
what
you
you're
mean to
saying
tell me
that black came a foreign black
so
corporation
we was fighting
came
each other?
and
Right.
took
That
they
don't make
fucking
no
cousins'
sense.
land.
Let him go,
Which
no.
is
Hey,
that
no,
fucking
let him
right?
go right quick.
Huh?
Now, this is why it makes sense because
No,
see, when it comes
no,
to the, I mean, I
no, it
didn't cut
ain't
you off. I let you
Let him
talk,
no,
go.
no,
bro.
no, 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 no.
What you
That's
mean? No,
by
let me
natural law,
defend
man.
myself, bro. Because when y'all talk about these
Corporations
Moors, no, when you
ain't
talk about
nothing
these
but
Moors,
Hold
in
devils,
this
on,
world,
man.
hold
Come
on.
on, man.
Man, if y'all can't go back and forth, man, ain't no sense of arguing,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Peace. My bad. You're right. My bad.
Like,
See, what I'm
30,
saying is the
30
Moors fell
seconds,
in
30
Europe
seconds.
in 1492. And then we fought all the way into the Americas until we brought home our children, the people that was loyal to the Moorish Empire in Europe called the Europeans. And we gave them three cities called Tripoli, which is Ottawa, which is Toronto,
You're
and
white,
which is
man.
Quebec, and they came down the Hudson River and marched. That's that song he talked to. They marched to Montezuma, and they marched to that was Philly. Then they marched to Washington, and they marched to the New Amsterdam, which is New York. See, these was
Conquering,
rules.
conquering,
Root, wait,
help
Root, hold
conquering.
on, wait a minute, Root. What's your sources so I can read them, so I
You
can
gotta
just
let
back you
dude.
up, so I could be able to back you up. Just give me your sources
War
so I
of
can.
the Roses, the
What's
Northern
that?
Wars,
Sources. Come
the
on.
first peace
Niggas
and
ain't got no sources.
first peace and friendship treaty of America in 1689.
I
The
got
second
that,
friendship
and
treaty.
it don't say nothing about that in the first piece of friendship, treaty of
What
See,
do it say
peace
in
and
the
that's the
first
friendship. It's
thing
not
friendship?
in
that
there.
the Moors
You
are
gonna
I could
known
blast
read
his
it
as
to
mouth,
you.
bro. You
history
gotta let
jackers.
comfort tone.
Hold on, why can't me and him
My
just build for
bad, my
30
bad.
seconds? Why can't me and him just cause he keep pushing this, oh, Europeans came over here
You
and did
wasn't
this shit
talking to
when the
him,
Moors say
man.
the
You was
Europeans was
talking
our
to
children. This was a continental congress.
all right,
This was a
Capricorn.
continental
I ain't gonna
government.
let you.
This was a continental army. This was the empire of the Moors until 1789, and they got 13 colonies that we gave to them, and we wrote a constitution for them.
You see that
All right,
you know where that book at with piece of treaty of friendship at?
You can't be a Moor
no,
pushing slavery, new. No, slavery is a Slavic person
that's
Oh,
from
I
what I'm
got
Russia.
it.
saying.
I got it.
You
Yup,
can't
like
say we're worldly people
I got it,
because
baby.
unless you put the empire to there
Thank
in the
you.
1400s. We're not worldly people. We come from a place called America, a Mexim, the North Gates.
a
Exactly.
maximum.
I agree with that. I agree
All right, boom,
100% with
boom,
that.
bam. Y'all done. Y'all done then. You agree, 100%. Bam. Cool. There we go. I'm so glad y'all got that understood, man. Y'all some real motherfucking builders, man. Y'all ain't arguing nothing. Y'all some real motherfuckers, man. All right, cool. It can get back on y'all if Leonardo, Huey, or anybody. You got it.
Yeah, can I
You
get
got
in
it,
there?
bro.
I just wanted to. I
Go ahead,
wanted
Huey.
to ask.
Them
I
boys
Yeah, go
was
ahead,
appreciate
Henry.
banging,
both of you
wasn't they?
brothers'
Them
questions.
niggas was going back and forth like with them swords.
Yeah, they was dropping it. They was dropping it down. They
I
was
had to break it up.
right, right. I want to question both of y'all brothers, and y'all can answer it. Y'all can, however y'all feel free to do so. Now, both of you brothers, I heard both of you saying, that we did this. This happened to us. We did this back in 10,000 years ago. We did this then, and we did this. We. Now, our question is, I want to know, was y'all back then?
Yeah, I was there back then.
Okay, cool. Great answer. Thank you.
Hey, I've
Rupert,
gotta go,
My
Rupert,
but
grandma
I'll
just
be in
died
the
4
chat.
days ago. Now I'm answering that question
I
for
gotta
you. I'm
go. I gotta
answering
go.
that
I
question.
ain't tap dancing or nothing like somebody. I'll take all the smoke on anything. Peace, man.
Can I answer that
One
question
love.
real quick? Can I
One
just answer
love
that
to you,
question?
brother. I appreciate you, man.
Can I answer
I
that question?
appreciate
Can I answer the question?
you. Huey P, you want to answer your question?
yeah, I'm waiting on him to answer. I was talking to
All I'm
bro. I was
saying
waiting
is,
on
see,
Rupert.
my grandma died a couple days ago, and she was 98. So that take her back to 1913. And she told me about her grandmother that was in America in the early 1800s. So that's put me in a time of wars, and my family is generals and sergeants in different states and around America. So yes, my family bloodline takes me back to the Civil War, and there ain't a European in that Civil War. And I didn't go 10,000 years ago.
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know. And the thing I mean,
No. Hold on.
I know,
I'm trying to go
I
somewhere.
know, I
I
know,
was
I
really
know
trying.
what you're trying to do, Huey.
It's
It's
like,
good.
okay, yeah, yeah. Because he said his mom and them, all of them was tails, right? We got tails. I mean, we can still chase our tail again. Prior to the root getting on here, I had the timeline up here dealing with the now. The past again was what? A fucking tail, right? The fucking future was where we was headed, which is ahead. We get fucking heads and tails from,
I hear you.
right? At the end of it all, right? We motherfucking here right now. We can tell, we can read up a book, motherfucker. I can go write a book right now, and motherfucker can find it and say they found some shit, nigga name, motherfucker. Whoever the fuck I'm writing the name up to say who the fuck wrote the book. Goddamn, 20,000 years ago, her man, we was sitting up under a fucking a big ocean of water, and whereas underwater, man, where it was the fuck ever, and motherfuckers can just take it and they can run a marathon with that motherfucking tail.
And
right? So my point.
All right, I'm gonna rebut that. Go ahead.
My motherfucking point of this all, right? Y'all said how long you been here? Me, I've been on this motherfucker 47. My mom, my grandma, that's 100 years. I don't give a fuck. How long you talking about? You talking about 10,000 years ago information. We still, you said your mama was 100, 200 years.
Now you see how he was averting. Now you see how he put 10,000 years into 150 years ago. Make the truth, Huey P. Quit playing with my motherfucking words, my nigga. Quit playing with my words, my nigga. I went 150 years ago. I'm not illiterate, Huey P. I'm putting this to you. I'm saying that if you can't go 150 years ago,
Man, I'm about to beat one of y'all niggas up, man. Chill out.
don't put words in my mouth, Huey P. I went 150 years ago, not 1,000 years
man,
ago.
hold on. Stop.
Okay. They're sitting on your lips behind your face, nigga.
No,
you got your lips
you
on
don't
your
know
face.
shit. You illiterate about the past. You are illiterate.
Hey, man, y'all
You have
doing
no
okay,
knowledge about the past. None.
If y'all ain't
So
got
you
no
shouldn't
blood,
mimic if
bro,
you
hold on. Stop.
You are illiterate,
man.
Huey P, about the past. Illiterate. So you shouldn't
All
put your
right,
2 cents
cool.
in if you illiterate.
Hey,
It's too late.
You
I
should
know
not
you
I'm gonna put my
illiterate,
10
illiterate
bro.
because you
and
did
I was
say
trying to
that. You did say to mention the 10,000 years
argue.
now. Don't you did
I've
say that,
never went
sweetheart, but
Did
10,000
say
years
that.
ago.
he did say that.
Man, you fucking said it. I
You
wrote
did
it
say
down,
that,
10,000
bro.
sweetheart.
I
years.
wrote down
Hold on,
everything
hold
Maybe you
that I
on.
didn't
fucking
mean to
had
Let
to
say
me
it, but you
talk. Oh,
said it.
my
I
shit
said the
muted.
Moorish
My shit
Empire.
ain't
I
muted.
said the Moorish
Hold on,
Empire was around for
hold on.
10,000 years. That's the only thing I've ever said, and I have proof of that.
You said that your family was tied to the Moorish Empire for some shit that you
No,
read
I
a
didn't. I
story. This
said
is
that
my
my
point.
He didn't
motherfucking
say that.
family was in generals. You
He
are
didn't say
illiterate
that.
about
Hey,
your
listen,
family.
hold
You
on,
cannot
listen
take
what
your
I'm trying to tell
family to
y'all.
He
even the
didn't. He,
1800s. See,
hey,
I
I
Man,
got
never
a
y'all
said
ain't
question
nothing
gonna
for
let
him. He
me
about
didn't
talk,
say
10,000
man.
that.
I'm
years
about to
ago,
get
bro.
gangster with it, man.
He
Nah,
didn't
that's because
say
y'all not
that.
going to twist my words around. You are illiterate about your past,
Oh,
so you
like
should
you
shut
right,
up and
man.
stay out of it.
I'm
All
literate
right,
about
cool.
No,
Can
you're
I
illiterate,
say something?
which
point.
Can
means
I
you can't
say
even go
something?
50 years
Man,
ago
y'all
in no
fucking my eye
subject,
up,
UP.
bro.
Let me finish my
Can
fucking
I
point.
say something though?
UP, go
Hold
50
on, let
years
Huey
back in
finish.
anything.
Hey,
That means you are illiterate.
let Huey finish, bro. Let
My
Huey
point, man.
finish. Then Noob gonna come in. Then Root, you
Y'all
follow
niggas
Noob.
argue all that shit up, bro.
Go
I wrote
ahead, Huey. Fuck all that. Go ahead, Huey.
it down, bro, so I can fucking make my
All
point.
right, cool. Go ahead. Make the
I
point.
wrote my shit down, bro. I didn't say that you said nothing about no fucking what you said. I'm trying to make the point that you going 10,000 years back, talk about some shit that happened 10,000 years back. This is my point, bro. And when I asked you what you
What did I say 10,000
Hold
years
on,
ago,
man.
motherfucker?
Hold the fuck up, bro. You
What
ain't
did I say
finished,
10,000
bro.
years ago?
Y'all
Don't
niggas,
put
man.
words in my mouth or I'm
Hold
going to get
on,
kicked off
man.
here. I don't give
Man,
a
like
fuck
I
about getting
can't do
kicked off
this,
here.
man.
let me answer the
Anybody
Man,
question.
said
about
something
to kick
10,000 years
off,
ago,
bitch ass
or
nigga,
you
man.
are a
Respect
liar.
the
Let me answer
thing,
the
bro, and let
fucking
him
question.
Qualify
finish, bro.
that shit, you
Bro.
fucking liar. You a
All right,
fucking
cool.
liar if you can't
Here's
qualify.
how we gonna do it,
No,
y'all. Hold
man.
on.
Let me
Hold
finish.
He
on.
evil.
No, you is gonna
Listen,
finish, Huey. You is gonna finish. I'm about to leave y'all up here, bro, because we might as well fall back for
no,
y'all
man, no,
get
you ain't got to do
no,
all that.
y'all get 7 minutes. I do gotta do that because it be
You ain't got to
bullshit.
do all that, bro. Because he gonna own up to he can't own up to the fact that he just said it again. That he was
All right,
talking about
cool.
the fucking Moorish Empire
Y'all,
10,000
we gonna go
years ago.
backstage.
I'm trying to make a point upon that.
The
Literal.
Moorish Empire actually lasted longer than
Oh my God.
10,000 years.
Shut the fuck up. Can I speak, man? Please, can I make my fucking point? I sat here and listened to y'all motherfuckers say what y'all had to say, bro. I wasn't talking about you and your family. You made a reference about something, said that the Moorish Empire, something about 10,000 years ago. Did you or not, brother?
I ain't speak on that. Well, tell me what I spoke on
Family,
for
that's
10
your
to 20 minutes, man. That's some sour ass shit, but go ahead, bro. Let me just get my turn when
listen,
you're
bro, I'm
done.
just trying to
That's
show.
sorriness. You're
Listen,
sorry for
okay,
doing
cool,
that.
I'll be
You have
sorry.
wordplay and
All
you're
right, let
sorry.
me
I
be
digress.
sorry, bro. I'm
You're
just trying to ask
sorry.
you a question, bro.
Digress.
So you didn't say nothing about the
Nigga, I
Moorish
was up here talking for 30 minutes, nigga. 30 minutes, you
Oh
sorry
my
motherfucker.
God,
And
bro.
you gonna
Listen,
say
Let
something
him
I said
go,
for 10
Rude
seconds?
Word.
cool,
Hey,
man. Shut
Rude
up.
No, we're
Words,
not
let
gonna
him
do
go,
this shit and
man.
embarrass me,
Cool, you
man.
can't
Hey,
I've
hold
been
on,
talking
man.
about
Stop, bro.
150 to
It's just
300
y'all
years
two
ago.
up here, bro. Hold on. Stop,
cool,
stop,
You
man.
stop.
retarded, man.
Hold on,
I'm
man.
letting
Y'all
you
stop right quick, bro. Stop, Huey. Stop.
No,
It's
man,
just
I'm not
y'all
stopping
two
you.
up here. I'm
Listen,
just
you
telling
didn't
him.
answer the
I'm
fucking
telling
question, bro.
him. Listen.
It's a
I'm
simple fucking
telling
question.
him. Listen. I'm telling him. It's just y'all two up here. Y'all should be able to go back and forth
He can't
without.
answer the question, bro. I just told him I'm trying to make a reference to something that you said. You referenced the fucking Moorish Empire 10,000 fucking years ago. You said it out your fat dick sucking lips, bitch. You pussy ass nigga. You said it out your fucking lips 10,000 fucking years ago. Now, I asked your dumb ass, was you motherfucking, what was you back then 10,000 years ago? You made a reference about your grandma or some motherfucking body else. A couple hundred years ago. Not 10,000 fucking years ago. My point is, y'all can keep on running back 10,000 motherfucking years all you want. Nigga, I could write a book right now to say that bitch was motherfucking a million years ago, and your dumb ass would be talking about some shit that you found a million years ago. Because you found the book. With your intelligent ass. Dumb ass nigga. You think that you got knowledge and you don't know the only thing that your dumb ass that's ever known is N fucking O, you stupid ass nigga. KNOW don't say nothing about no knowledge, you dumbass nigga.
So
Can a
when
dumbass
you,
nigga talk now?
yeah, there you go. You got it.
All right, man. Me and Noof been up here arguing for 20 minutes.
Tell me
This
something
sorry
that you
ass
know.
nigga, this sorry ass motherfucker that just always brings this demiurge to the shit. Only thing I said with Noof was, hey man, this empire was 10,000 years ago. Didn't say nothing else about 10,000 years. We talked for at
Yep.
least 20
That
minutes.
was all
We
I'm
talked,
arguing
we
about.
talked for no,
Yep.
see,
You
let me
said
talk.
Hold
Let me
10,000
talk.
years
on,
ago.
no.
That's
Let
why
Okay,
we
me
just
was
tell me when
talk,
I
arguing.
can
no.
talk. Tell me
And
when I
you
can
telling
talk.
stories about
Let
Tell
him
me when
10,000
I
talk,
can
no.
talk.
That's
Tell
my
me
Let
when I
him
fucking
can
talk,
talk.
no.
So don't say that you didn't say nothing about 10,000
Tell me when I
years
can
ago.
talk. Tell me when
You
I can
did.
talk. Tell
You
me
said
when I can
something
talk.
about
You
10,000
you
years
bitch,
ago,
shut
and
the
I
fuck
did.
up so I can talk,
Like I
nigga.
said you did.
Shut your
But
lame ass up
Hey,
so I can talk, nigga. You scared to let
hey,
me
let
talk.
it go, Yui.
There you
Hey,
go with
Noob,
your
I'm
bitch
gonna
ass.
bring
Let me
you
talk,
up.
my nigga.
I'm gonna let you talk, Noob. We gonna go back out. Hey, let him go,
Yeah.
Yui. All right, cool. We gonna
This
come
is what
back
I'm
up, Noob.
saying. I've never said nothing else about 10,000 years ago. Me and Noof been talking about the last 150 years about the wars. You are illiterate about everything except for semantic on words. So if you are illiterate on it and don't know nothing about it, don't get mad when people like me and Noof go and trying to discover shit from our past.
because you
Stay
wrote a
out of
book.
it
You
because
read
you
a
are,
book.
I ain't cutting you off. I ain't cut you off, retard.
You read a
Quit
book
acting illiterate.
with your
That's
past.
no, I don't get my stuff out of book. I don't get, see, I'm not Noof. I don't walk on top of 3 miles.
You reading it out of book. You reading it out of book. G. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool. We all about to come back in. Let y'all get that little spar off. All right, now
All right.
cool. That
Okay.
go ahead,
So.
no.
You
But
good?
Okay.
no,
So.
hey, no. After you done, pass it to sister and shit, so we can get back
No,
to it
go ahead.
there.
And let the sister go. Let the sister go. Let her go. It's all good.
Oh no, I'm gonna let you go, honey. After all that disgusting, nasty talk, I'm just depleted of energy right now. You
I
go right
know. Me
ahead,
too.
sweetheart.
Me
You
too.
go
That's
right
why.
on.
And that's why
Can I say
cause
something, Drop?
go ahead,
Go ahead.
Leonardo.
Fuck
I'll
ten
go after
thousand.
you,
Hold on.
Leonardo.
Fuck 10,000 years ago. What can we do to help our people get out of this shit we in? 150 years ago. Let's
Thank
build on
you.
that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start by having a positive attitude, talking nicely to each other, and not talk so degrading. I
And
understand.
check
You
this
know
out.
what's crazy? I've been Sir Drop. You know I've been on here damn near the whole time you've been on here, baby, on some real shit, right? Now, the whole time I've been on here, I've heard y'all talk shit, and it's a difference when guys are talking shit to each other. You might curse. You know, it hasn't bothered me. I don't particularly like all that. I say curse words here and there, but sometimes when men say it, it sounds so, it's like, nigga, I'm hitting you in the gut. So y'all do that, and it's not that bad because y'all joking, y'all playing or whatever. But when it sounds and it goes all there, the energy is just so disgusting. I can't even explain it. My whole heart and energy is, it's just like, ew. It's sad. And anybody that
Shit.
listening to this, and he's talking about what can we do about this for the 150 years? Shit, anybody that needs to hear anything you said, they probably not got off of this because they don't want to hear that because that was just
Yeah.
more than foul. It was
And
vile,
and,
foul, disgusting, and all of that. I just have to say that.
and I wanted to say this though. At the end of the day, regardless of our dogma, however we believe, how we think we feel, just like I said and I've been saying, and y'all can quote me on this shit. Let's try to find some solutions, some remedy to these problems we going through. Let's try to figure that out. Whether we read from a book or the book is us or we don't need a book or whatever, let's try to figure this shit out.
What
That's what
problems
I'm
are
here.
we going through,
Well,
bro?
man, hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I'm
Everybody
asking
take
you a
things.
question. I'm just asking. I'm
See,
asking
this
you
is what
what
I'm talking
problems
about,
are we
man.
going
Hey,
through, though,
This
chill,
bro?
this the
Noob.
shit
It's
I'll be
cool.
talking about.
No,
It
I'm
ain't
This
that
the
asking
shit
you
I'll
what
be
serious,
talking
problems
man.
are we
about.
going through, though, bro? What problems are we going through? Are we accepting the world problems that they telling us?
Okay, now check this out. I'm gonna tell you one remedy that we don't have. I'm gonna tell you one problem, and I got a remedy to the problem, and I mentioned it. I'm up here stockpiling fucking silver so I can melt it down when I get my land and bring our people to our land where we can make our own currency. and barter and trade with each other rather than use a fiat dollar that don't have no fucking wealth behind it. What the fuck is another nigga doing? Is another nigga trying to find solutions, or is they trying to argue or debate or try to figure out a nigga wrong? Or what the fuck are we doing? Is we trying to figure out how we can build houses or settlements or get some land on a Lotio state? Or are we trying to do any motherfucking thing? No, we're not trying to do that shit. So
That's
don't
a
argue
lie.
with me. So don't argue
Listen,
with me about
listen,
semantics and all this bullshit if
listen.
we're not
I
actually
got,
trying to do any motherfucking thing about it.
listen, man. Some
You
people,
y'all niggas, this is what
Give
I
a fuck about a nigga
y'all
say.
niggas
If
hypocritical.
we're not trying to actually do anything or try to bring no
all
solutions to
right,
the
we heard
motherfucking
you.
table, that
All right,
shit null
cool,
and motherfucking void to me.
cool. All right, now cool.
Fuck out of
We
here
had a
with that
good
shit.
we had, you know what? We had a good about a 7 hour live on Huey's page about 2 or 3 days ago. We did exactly what you're talking about. We sat there, we kept talking, we kept building. We came up with a lot of stuff. I mean, maybe you might even want to go look at it. We had a lot of information. We talked about the word, the truth, and the light. We figured out where the word, the truth, the light. I mean, we went through a lot of stuff just by going through words, just by talking, just by light coming to people. Everybody talking, a person grasping
Okay.
something, somebody flowing off of it. So with doing that, I think
All right.
that's good.
See, that's the thing. See, I understand.
Man,
I
that wasn't
understand what you.
even finished. No, nah,
I,
nah.
man, see,
You
that's the
kept
thing,
saying,
man. See,
no, here go the thing here, bro. You be
all
caught
right,
up, right? You was like,
yeah.
okay, and then they thought you was about to say something, but they weren't done, right? So then they kept talking, and then you said it again. All right, and then they was
I
like,
was
all right, they
agreeing with him.
stopped it.
I was just
Right,
agreeing with
but
him.
it ain't come off like that. So what it did was threw the wrench in what they was saying, and then you was about to go ahead and take off with it when really
Yeah.
they wasn't never done. So then it was about to turn into, damn, I can't even say what I'm trying to say. That's what it was
All
about to
right.
turn into. But
All
That's
right.
why I was asking the question, like, literally, what are the
see,
problems? What are
see,
everyone's
sister,
issues?
see how you ain't
Because
get it up.
everybody pushing fear monger, right? And worrying about all of this shit that they saying. Oh man, it's the robots. Get away with this.
No respect.
Man, what the fuck ever, man? Ain't nothing shit happening on but what's going on in front of your face right now. If they
Right.
know you can go out if they you can turn
No
on the fucking
respect.
news right now and they can say everybody go the world is finna end. We
That's all.
finna be attacked by goddamn Martians. You know what the fuck niggas gonna do? They gonna go goddamn in a frenzy crazy because they watching what the fuck these niggas is casting. If you ain't
Right.
paying no attention to that shit, you don't know what the fuck going on. You went upon your regular goddamn day because you didn't see the fucking broadcasting news.
Well, let me
You
say
right.
this real quick. I ain't worried about no fucking aliens invading. I'm worrying about the government coming to my fucking house, putting a gun to my family head, and
So
making us
you get a
force vaccination.
vaccination.
That's what I'm worried about. Fuck aliens.
I'm just saying they might say that a vaccination. They can say anything. They doing that
but
right now. They can say
but
right now that
but
everybody they
Huey
got
P.
martial
Huey.
law out this motherfucker. Hold on, I'm just
Hey
saying.
Huey.
If they
All
tell
right,
you right now
Huey.
that they got martial law all
Hey,
everywhere, right? And if you go outside your door and you
all
don't
right.
see no motherfucking martial law, that shit ain't happening where the fuck you at.
All right. So
Hey,
Huey.
prime example. I was down here in
Huey.
Atlanta, right? They told us
God
that
damn.
everybody when they killed the boy with his knee with his foot on his neck, they said they rioting, they burning the whole city up. Oh shit, it's all on the news. They burning the whole city up in Atlanta. Man, I rode all the way where the fuck I was from, all the way downtown. Yeah, I ain't see shit but to where in one place, and they would look like it was staged, like they was waiting. Like if we was riding, who the fuck told y'all we was gonna be at one spot riding? What the fuck?
Hey Huey. Huey, can I get in for 1 minute and then I'm gonna get up off here and y'all can have it. The only thing I'm saying
You
is
ride your
that
roller skates or what?
is that at the end of the day we have to find
Shut up.
okay so we say that our solutions is spirituality and I agree with that 100%. I do agree with that part of it. But us being here on this physical level, we have to deal with physical and material things.
Who
So
said so?
what? So my thing is this, And my thing is this.
Peanut butter and mayonnaise
My
sauce.
thing is this. I can actually show you some shit on the screen share. I can actually show you some shit on what I'm doing and what I'm attempting to doing and what I'm
Put hot
already in the
sauce on your
what I'm already in the
Epiphanies.
process of doing. Not and this is just on a small scale as far as my family, but if I can get more than just me and my queen to do it, it could be on a
You
whole
talking
much
about the
larger
paper thing that
scale.
you were talking about, right?
I'm not just talking about
No,
silver.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
talking about
let me just say this.
that's one thing. Silver,
You gotta do it
land,
though.
gold, all that.
But
I'm
you
talking
gotta
about.
do it though.
Hold on. See, this what I'm saying, and see, this what I'm saying.
You the one
Don't
gotta
nobody like to listen to what nobody have to say. Everybody wanna
you gotta
talk.
fucking do it,
You
bro.
Go
eat
ahead, talk.
bananas
I'm
without
doing it.
peeling them.
I'm already doing it, Huey. It
Man,
ain't about me trying to do it. I'm already
How
doing it,
fucking
man.
my eye, bro?
you gotta do
You
it. What I'm talking
I'm
about,
already doing it.
y'all
no,
What the
niggas
fuck are
drink
you talking
you're
about?
aquarium
missing the
water.
point. What I'm talking about, right? Because you thinking that I'm
No, you missing the point of what I'm talking about. I'm
shit.
already doing it,
Okay,
bro.
I understand that you making your
I'm trying to bring something to the table.
You clean
okay.
your
I'm
bathtub
saying
with
that
a
the
Swiffer
currency
mop.
that you trying to make for people to use.
No,
Listen,
see, no, see, this what y'all see. This what people get it fucked up at.
go ahead, man.
Y'all think this shit. Y'all think it's a you.
Do it.
Hold on, wait a
Use
minute
your
here. We
energy,
see you still talking. You will never learn if you keep talking.
man. It's my energy, bro. I'm just
See,
saying. Use your
that's
energy.
cool. That's all right. But you gotta learn how to chill and
Use
let
your energy,
somebody
bro.
talk, bro.
Use your energy, bro.
You have to chill and allow somebody to say something so
So
I can
I'm
explain it.
the man getting the money, bro. Go ahead.
See, okay, now check this out. We make this paper money, right? This fiat currency, 35 cents to a dollar, right?
Would you make it?
Now, what if you can turn that fiat dollar into silver and gold?
You got big,
Physical silver and gold. That's all. What if you could turn that fiat currency into fucking land? What if you
Okay.
could turn that shit into product that you could flip into silver, gold, Bitcoin, all this shit, cryptocurrencies? What if you can do that shit? That's what I'm talking about. We can sit up here, we can talk about spirituality all motherfucking day and smoking weed, getting high, popping
you
shrooms
got
and
a
pills and drinking. But at the end of the motherfucking day,
you
where
got
do
a
that lead us as a
you got
people?
a car mat for
I'm
a
smoking.
bathroom
I ain't
rug.
saying nothing about smoking. About
I'm just saying, I'm just generalizing it,
I
Huey.
know you
That's
generalized
all I'm doing.
that was a shot, like the doctor.
If you take it personal
A
like that,
fan.
cool. You take it personal.
You
Yeah,
got
You took it
20
that
rubber
way.
a
bands.
But
personality.
I'm just
A
saying,
persona.
bro.
A
Become a
persona.
rubber band man, man. Become
Oh,
a
so you
rubber
call
band
me a
man. Let
shot.
that shit bounce off you, bro.
I know. I'm just
That shit wasn't a shot at you, man. Come on,
but
bro.
my point is this, bro.
Many accolades I
All
gave to
your
you
energy,
tonight, many
all
shout outs I gave
You
to you tonight, man. I ain't even trying to
I
disrespect
ain't
you on that type of caliber.
either, bro. My point is this, bro. All of everything that you talk about, bro. You are
Mm,
you are the source of every fucking thing. Don't know silver, gold, aluminum,
all right,
platinum,
man.
copper. None of that
All
shit
right.
operate without you, God. Don't
man,
none of that
talk,
shit
man.
operate without you. You are the
You
fucking
right.
currency, bro. Now, what you
Hey,
You
talking
right.
about trying to figure out
hey,
a form
no,
of
man.
exchange,
School
right?
letting go.
We got you trying to figure out a form of exchange for us to be able to call trade. We are trading right now in fair share, the way that we were supposed to be doing, just the same way that the trees give you what you're supposed to get for you to breathe, and you give them what they need so they can live. Literally, it's a fair exchange. You can swap no motherfucking swindle. You didn't have to pay no fucking paper fiat, no silver coins, no fucking copper aluminum rings. You didn't fucking have to do none of the fucking above because everything was already being paid for you. When you was here paying attention, you was the only thing paying for it. All of your electric came on. All of your water was flowing through your motherfucking body. You didn't even have to pay for that shit. So all that
All right.
talking about is ill fucking relevant when you're talking about helping our people to today. Because this is
Okay. All
hold on,
right.
let me say this.
So no. You said what you had to say, and I'ma say what I have to say.
Cool.
You go ahead. You lead your people to your promised land, and I'ma lead my
Alright,
family to
cool.
our promised land. And
Yes,
that's it.
Cool,
I ain't got
man.
nothing
Got
else to
that.
say about it.
you already
You
did.
got it,
Hurry
bro.
up.
So let me finish my point because
Cause that's nonsense. That's
all right,
bullshit.
cool, man. This
Yeah,
That's
I
straight
agree
up
that
bullshit.
is because
this is
our
new
people
sense.
fucked up.
Listen, this is new sense, right? Because this
That's
is what, hold
bullshit.
on, let
That's
me
what
just
that
say
is.
it, bro. Let me just say it, bro. Because these is what niggas is trying to get you to do. Sleep with the bed with the enemies. You're supposed to be doing paperwork because they already
Oh
fucked you with
shit.
paperwork.
Here we
You gotta
go.
do the paperwork with them to get up out the situation. Go,
I ain't say
go,
one
hold
thing
on.
about
Go deal
paperwork.
with the corporation. Go deal with the corporations and figure out
I
a way
ain't said nothing about
for the
paperwork.
corporate. This is what you're talking about funding.
No,
Another
I
way
didn't.
to make
No,
money.
I didn't. I ain't say nothing about
You talking
paperwork,
about
Kiwi P.
Bitcoin and silver, talking about trading. I'm telling
No, I'm talking about turning your fiat motherfucking money, this
you, fuck
paper ass
fiat,
motherfucking dollar, into
fuck
Hey
something
man,
fiat,
more
all right,
substantial.
cool.
And you
fuck
don't
all
know
of
nothing
that.
about it because you
Man,
so trapped
Yeah,
up in
stop
your
speaking that.
the words, the spells and all that shit. You go
Stop
ahead on with that shit, bro.
the drain. Keep on. Work with your people.
Yeah, but you go to work every day. You make that paper fiat.
man. Oh my god. Man, if y'all niggas don't hit my cash app, man, y'all niggas just fuck my whole high up. I don't even know what the fuck. Listen, what y'all talking about? Listen, both of y'all niggas, listen. Y'all been knowing each other forever, bro. Y'all used to take baths together and everything, man. Quit. Listen. All right, cool, cool. Let's go back into the. All right, cool. We back. We back. Go ahead, Philly OG, man. God damn, that
Nah,
nigga.
man, I ain't saying that. I know it's hard for everybody to get away from money, right? You know how long I've been telling people to boycott money, right, Drop? Because these niggas ain't they scared for change. These the reason why right now today the motherfucker so-called corporation telling motherfuckers they ain't got no change for these motherfuckers ass. Because they want to go chase these crackers and these dead motherfuckers tails. They trying to chase old fucking story tales, which is old man's tales. And but that's for real. And until these motherfuckers stop letting worrying about something else, controlling their energy and be the source of energy, because you are the source of all fucking energy, man. You don't need no motherfucking paper, or paper would have been attached to your motherfucking ass, nigga. Y'all niggas keep y'all paper mind thinking on. Y'all book reading and y'all motherfucking y'all dead president raising saving asses. Y'all go ahead and save all the dead that you can. And you will never save your living self. Cause y'all trying to save some fucking dead.
All right, cool, man. But y'all niggas was going back and forth like,
I ain't going
uh-uh.
back and forth like shit. I was trying to get my point across. They got mad. He say I'm stupid as fuck. You stupid as fuck. That's why I keep telling motherfuckers the same shit. Y'all dumb in the motherfucker. Keep reading your books with y'all intelligent ass and keep getting booked by all the motherfucking spells that's being
You said
cast on y'all
they
ass.
bookworms.
And they keep getting stuck in the past 20,000 years back, 40,000 years, don't even know where the fuck they at,
Oh,
worried about
no,
some material shit, and they the only one that's controlling all energy. They lights can't come on without them flicking the button. They can't even go pay a bill without them going to go goddamn do it. They can't get up and go get no motherfucking money without them going to go get that fucking shit. You can't even turn on a source of thinking of income without you fucking thinking about the fucking income. You are the fucking source. And if they keep on taking y'all ass away from it, y'all let them keep taking y'all away from it because they want y'all ass in that dumbass corporation, which is the courts, a dead fucking man walking. Literally. Y'all motherfuckers deal with that.
You all right, cool, cool. Now that was the mic drop. All right, cool. Let me give a shout out to everybody that feel like they ain't gotta put nothing in the chat, sitting back
Come
on the
with they
sitting back on.
people
Hold
talking
on, man. Let me get my shout out, man.
my
Hold
bad.
on, bro.
I'm pissed off right now. I'm real heated. This nigga come up this motherfucker all the time with
Oh,
that
that's
same
good.
fuckery whining and shit. And goddamn, I don't want to come. I don't
Nah,
want to come back up here with that
oh,
same
it's good.
trying to get y'all ass in there to go goddamn buy some goddamn shit.
It's cool. You know, niggas be getting their toes painted. But
Killing
look,
me. Y'all niggas,
um,
y'all keep on fucking around
what
with that
I'm
shit.
saying, he,
I want to keep
no,
telling
I ain't saying that. You know how we get down over here, man. You know, ain't no holds barred. But you know, it all, you know, it's done after we get off of here. But Uh, a Dark Chameleon, what's going on, man? Everything fine and dandy. And
Y'all know I'm
Willie
gonna go
Wet.
live. I'm gonna go live for about an hour.
No,
Goddamn.
matter of fact, go live right now, cause
Yeah, I'm talking about
you
live
know
right now. I'm talking about like literally right now, and we're gonna talk about this debt note. How dead motherfucking minded motherfucking
you
niggas. They can't even figure out a way of trade. Niggas don't even got real trades. You are the fucking trade.
you eat your cereal with Kool-Aid. Hey, listen,
What
I'm about
water?
to
I don't
end
even eat it
this.
with Kool-Aid. I eat it with water.
you put
Literally.
you put all right,
You ain't never
cool.
ate cereal on water, bro.
Nah,
Stop playing.
I ate powdered milk and
Nah, man.
cereal.
Fuck some powdered milk, bro.
Straight water. No, I just ate the cereal
Straight
without
water.
the water, man. I was never like I just ate the cereal without no milk. I didn't.
Nah, man. Eat the cereal with some water, bro.
Nah, I done made ragu bread. That's when you just put spaghetti sauce on
Everybody
it.
do that, man. Everybody, we from the hood, bro. You know you gotta put the butter on the bread. Put the butter on the bread and put the noodles on it with the meat in it.
No, we ain't have all that. We had
Oh,
some spaghetti sauce and
see,
some
you know I be
fucking bread. And we toasted that shit with the spaghetti sauce on it. And we called it ragu bread. And that shit
see,
good
we
as
just
fuck. I
call that
might
shit
make
dipping
some
that shit
now.
in the sauce.
I might make some for the flashback memory. Like damn ragu bread. That shit
That's like a
crazy.
pizza bread.
Y'all know Root Word gonna have a video about me tomorrow.
He might, man. I don't know. Root Word's been chilling, man. He only go at as long as you ain't an aboriginal and
That's the
you ain't
only nigga
say
I know
nothing.
talk about
If
Root
you
Word.
said fuck the Moors though, he gonna make a video. If
I
you
tell
ain't
them,
say
I tell
nothing
them fucking
about the
niggas all the
Moors, you
time. They
good.
morons. I ain't want to tell them then. More rules, morons, right?
they
More
they
of them
Moors on heroin.
because they be thinking they know something that anybody else don't know and shit. They don't be knowing shit.
I know I don't know shit. That's why I be just kicking it up this month. I be learning every day from everybody though. I know I listen, so I'll never be an idiot. But
I learned from all
man,
these niggas. I learned from all y'all, bro, straight up. Even though like they think I be cutting motherfuckers off and talking. This is how we rock on my channel. I let motherfuckers speak. Cause right now, if my sons come in the middle of me talking, I gotta talk to them and say, "What's up, boy?" And talk to my other one, and the music going on. It's like a million things going on, bro. If you can't goddamn weave your way through the traffic, you lost. If you can't tune out or tune in to what you want to hear and hear the car coming past you while you walking and you picking your baby up and you was looking at your goddamn wife, you know what I mean? If you didn't know to goddamn get your head up out the fucking street, you gonna get your neck knocked the fuck off.
but the thing that happens with these panels is this. Like matter of fact, I was watching Actualist Zoe, right? Right?
Man,
Okay, we is on your shit, right? The nigga ain't even have his headphones on. I can hear by how people talking, but he talking. So basically, he don't even hear what nobody's saying because he don't want to get his concentration fucked up. It ain't
he
no
wanna say what he wanna
disrespect.
say and that's it.
Yeah, right. So he don't even got his head. He just talking. So when
He
you be
doing
like,
all
well, let me
these
ask you this. That's why he can keep talking like you ain't said nothing. You know, normally when somebody cut you off, you'll be like, hold on, bro. He'd never say hold on or none of that because he don't even hear you.
he don't even
So,
hear none of that shit. He use
and
that
it's a
shit
lot
like
of people like that, man,
a
that
hundred
just want to
goddamn.
be, they just want to be heard. And that's why they stay at a standstill. Me, I want to be proven wrong. I want to be I want to learn. I want to be wrong. I'm trying to be wrong. I'll be right so many fucking times. I want to be like, oh,
Damn, I'm wrong.
yeah, but it only, I'm like at least 84% right in my whole entire
You
life.
all
Hell
right.
yeah,
You
I've been
always
wrong.
right with you though. You all right with you. You feel me? Like as
Oh,
long
yeah,
as you
period.
here, you all right because you still here, which is being straight. You being straightforward. You
I'm
still
just
moving
saying I
forward.
ain't perfect. That's all I can say. And
And you
I
are, bro.
strive to be though, and you would never be perfect. So I'ma always strive for greatness.
You
I'm
all
never
perfect,
gonna
man.
stagnate myself and procrastinate my destiny for some type
Like,
of
again,
uh
the perfect, right? We know that the vowels are interchangeable. So it's the perfect or the prefect, meaning that you was there, the fact. You are the fact. You are its acting. So you are perfect, which is I am. I'm perfect.
So who the tax?
You say what again?
No.
Who the tax?
You the tax.
I'm not the tax. You got to be the tax.
You the tax.
No, you the tax.
No, y'all the
the tax.
tax. Y'all both saying the same thing.
I
Y'all
am,
the
which is
tax.
you. You are me, which is
That
I
damn
am.
Berkey.
You are, which is me. I am. I'm you. You.
They
We.
couldn't even run a tax if you ain't have a birth certificate and a social
But
security card.
only thing I say, drop, is
Tax is
we
That's what
are
they
people
tax on
who
the
don't know who
human.
we are.
Listen, man. Listen, hold on, man. Stop. The tax is the manpower, right? This is what's getting taxed. When you go buy something, listen, when you go buy something, your energy buying that is what they taxing. That's how they put a tax on you.
They
That's how
charge
they tax. Like if an animal, like a shoplifter ain't gotta pay no tax. It's
Yeah.
when you put your energy in and forfeit your money, we can tax it. This why they knock drug dealers, because there's no tax on it. This why they knock ticket scalpers. There's no tax on it. This why they knock anything underground. There's no tax on it. Do you know you can go get a job and tell them, hey, keep me off the books. And if you plugged in and it's a close to an independent job, they'll give you more money than they would if they had to put you on paper because they gotta take the taxes out. They like, cool, we don't even gotta count him. Go ahead and splash him out this 800 every week. And really you would be making 450 if you was getting a paycheck because they take taxes out. Your shit like like 640 a week. You walking away with like 502. Fuck out of here. When you could have went under the table and Bae would have gave you the whole eight.
Yeah. Tax.
Tax free. Yeah, 800. Here you go. Get the fuck out of my face.
Tax is sticking to your ass. The thumb tax. They stick it to your ass, which is a charge. They trying to stick it to you. They always trying to
Yeah.
stick it to you, which is over what they call overcharging a motherfucker. Because everything was already given, already paid for you. The way was already paid for you. It's like this, right? If you knew that everything, like majority of this shit is all of our technology, Apple phones, all of that shit, Sony TVs, all of this shit coming from fucking across the water. That shit was already paid for. Fuck you paying for something for? Oh,
Hey,
they motherfuckers.
what's up,
Okay, you
sister?
start reading because you start fucking reading and not paying a motherfucking attention. So you start paying for the fucking lynching.
Hey, sister, you trying to come in?
I'm
'Cause
just listening for now, bro.
all right, go ahead, Noof, man. All right, go ahead and finish you. Matter of fact, Philly, you trying to plug in? You kind of know our stands on it, but you trying to say something?
Yeah, our people is fucked up, and we trying to find that spiritual, mental, and physical way out of this bullshit we in.
Hey, did you know? Did y'all know? I know y'all ain't know this because I'm the smartest person in here. Did y'all know? Bats was the only flying mammal. Cool, y'all go ahead and finish talking about what y'all talking about. That was a mic drop. Look, niggas trying to Google it. Nigga, it's the only flying mammal, man. A bat. Where vampires come from. That's why they act like a bat can turn into a human, because a human is a mammal. This is where you get the, all right, cool. And then we can start talking about the giant bat. What the fuck is called? Man,
Hey,
they
you know
got a
how to show us all kind of shit, right? That we ain't never seen before. You ain't never seen that shit, right? And you can just what they call imagine it.
no, I'm saying A bat is the only flying thing that
No,
lay live babies.
no, I was just trying to just saying, you know how motherfuckers can just tell us some shit and we can just imagine it, right? Like
Hmm.
sci-fi TV. Uh, like we ain't never seen a physical dinosaur. Like we might see an alligator or elephant, and might not know we looking at a motherfucking dinosaur because they told us it was a fucking elephant, and they told us that a dinosaur was a Tyrannosaurus Rex or whatever the fuck they said, right? Because some motherfucking body was telling us some shit, and they was putting a picture of what it looked like in our head, right? Like we ain't never seen this shit. Like nigga, what? Nigga, we been watching UFOs, unidentified flying object, and we done seen some shit that we ain't never know what the fuck it was, but we ain't identify that motherfucker as a UFO. You know, we ain't alienated. You know, you ain't never seen went outside seen a bug that you didn't know what the fuck it was, and was like, you ain't start bugging out. Like, what the fuck is this out here? Like, you bugging out, wondering what the fuck is this bug, right? It was like, what the fuck? Right? All right, fuck it, man. Y'all ain't never began to start bugging out, right? When it begun, right? Like,
Bro,
think about time,
hey,
when
look,
time begun, right? When they said time begun, it got the word be in it, and they got the goddamn gun in it.
hey, look,
Am,
let's do
am
this.
I back?
Hey, hey, hold on. Yeah, you back, Noof. Hey, look,
All right.
we are about to you can go ahead and close it out, Noof. We are about to go to Huey shit, man. And
Yeah, we'll
about
talk
to
shit
do
over there for
another
more.
hour.
I got
Yeah,
an hour, though. I
Yeah,
got
the
yeah,
about an
only
let's
hour to
do it
talk.
like that.
all
Cause
right, the only
normally what end up happening is I go to sleep and my shit run up like
yeah,
10
you sure
hours.
do. The only thing I
And
wanted to say,
go ahead,
the,
you
the
got
on-
it.
okay, the only thing I wanted to say, man, it wasn't no animosity, and there wasn't no shots or no shit like that. We get passionate into the things we say sometimes. The only thing that I'm basically trying to say is that let's get more active instead of passive. Let's figure out some type of methods or solutions that we can do right now, being that a lot of us is shut down, a lot of us not working, a lot of us at home, a lot of us not really out here
It's a lot of money out here.
being able to do things the way we want to do it. But I have solutions. I have ways and means that we can. I mean, I got ideas. Let me put it like that. I got ideas that I could bring to the table where we can help each other. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we could talk to spirituality, we could talk to etymology, we can talk all this shit. We could talk, but at the end of the day, we have to find out ways that we can build our nation. And that's all I'm saying at the end of the day. It's not no, it ain't no, I ain't trying to get no shine off nobody. I just say I get passionate about what I talk about, and sometimes I be like, well, fuck what a nigga say. I'm trying to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I'm trying to shine a nigga out or no shit like that. It's just that I see the urgency of what we need to be doing right now. I
Okay.
actually see it, you know what I'm saying? And now I'm gonna leave it at that. I see the urgency and the emergency that our people need right now, and I know the remedy that we need right now. And just allow that vibration to flow amongst the people. And I believe we can talk on those type of points. We can be able to give more information and knowledge to the people if we can get on them points on the methodologies and the remedies that we can bring to the people.
Hey,
And you
sis.
know what, bro? Can I say something? You thought I was trying to put you in a place of where you weren't
No,
earlier.
I
I
didn't
was
think that. No, no,
uh,
I didn't think
well,
that. No.
right. Can I just say something real quick? I'll be real brief. All I
Go ahead,
wanted to
sis.
say was that I was not trying to say what you were doing or how you were being. I just heard the what you just said now is that you just feel so passionate about it, and you feel strong about it, and I understood that because I felt that. I felt the same exact way you did. The only thing is I wasn't feeling so offensive as them kind of joking as much is because it's not usually like this is my first time actually even hearing them joke as much on here, to be honest. And maybe it's because different people are on here. Everybody's got different moods. Some people are more light spirited. Some people don't like all the heavy. Sometimes they just want to get away from it. I mean, that you have to respect that too. I just want to say that because I was feeling the same way you was, but I respected that they were feeling, they wanted to joke around and they want to have fun a little bit. And I stayed on there. This is like a younger crowd, so it wasn't a lot of that was not my conversation, but I still stayed on to get the little bits of jewels. So I just want to say, it's fine in everything you said. You're not saying anything wrong. And I understand clearly where you're coming from too. So I want to add that. It's just that I want to say too, sometimes just give a perspective that, it might have been a little easy because I done been on there with them 7, 8 hours and it was no joking, so that's all I want to say.
They know how Noof is. Trust me, they
Nigga,
know how.
you cut your hair with art scissors. All right, cool.
And you
But
cut your
listen,
hair with sheep shears, nigga.
All
nigga,
right,
you
bro. I
wear
appreciate you, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. Love to y'all, everybody in the chat, man. Love to y'all.
Love you too, brother.
Easy. I'm gonna crank up for a minute, man. I ain't gonna stay on too long. We probably talk some shit, just the after party from Sir Drops. Hood talk shit. We came over here. The man got the title say hood talk, so we over here talking hood shit.
it ain't gonna change. I be having topics and shit, but fuck all that hood talk, man.
Like
Talk
he
what we
said, he
gonna
came over
talk.
here for the hood talk. He always tell us this. He want to come over here and not always be deep. So we over here kicking the shit sometime. And if folks don't know that, man, we just over
And
here. We
you can
always,
get cussed out over here. You can leave in a good mood because
yeah.
you got to get a lot of anger off your chest that you was gonna transfer to your family.
You can
You
do
gonna be
that
like,
too.
nigga, fuck you, nigga, fuck around that apple. And you hang up. And you be like, yeah, I feel good.
I ain't got to
I'm
Yeah,
just
put my mouth.
Thanos,
I cussed
man.
them
I'm
niggas
just
out, god
Thanos.
damn it. I
I'm
cussed
That's
them
just
what.
niggas out.
Thanos. I'm
Cause for
Thanos.
real,
That's why
man,
I
you
got
got
that picture up
motherfuckers
there.
that
I'm
would have
Thanos.
listen. It's people that done cuss me out, right? That if they didn't do that, they was gonna V-line to work tomorrow and slap the dog shit out of somebody. But they got to take it out on hood talk. They got to be like, ah, and then boom, that next day is good. It's great. Shit, god damn it. But cool. But no, long as no nothing lead this shit and transfer into the other day, that's what I don't like. Whatever go down here, man, it stay here. It ain't like next day. Oh fuck
But
that
check this
nigga.
out. But check this out. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
You be
And this
ironing your jogging
no
pants.
no this
Like,
one thing. This one thing. Mind's eye. You need to cut that shit out though, bro. For real. That shit you be
you
putting in the chat and you be talking in the chat, man. You need to stop that shit, bro. For real,
nigga,
man. Cause it's not even that type of party. You know how it is.
you put
You don't even
perks
have
for eyebrow.
you don't even have no. I already know what he typing in the chat. You don't even have to go that type of route, bro. And the reason why, because I always had
All right,
a high
cool, man.
esteem for
We
you.
was on a good note.
Don't
All
even
right,
try.
cool.
Don't
Cause
even listen to what I'm saying. I'm trying to nip this shit in the bud before it go too far. I always had a high esteem for you. Don't even go there with me, bro. That's all I'm saying, and we can
man,
keep this shit cool.
both of y'all niggas stare at y'all shit go down the toilet. So cool, man. It's over with.
Man, my
But
shit go upstream. I don't know about nobody else. My shit heavy.
I know I look, hey, when I take a shit, I look in the toilet. Like, what the
But
fuck is
mine's
that?
I need to stop his shit though, man. It's all good, man. It's whatever. You know what I'm
My
saying?
mind's eye said he gonna beat you up.
Man, I love to see that.
I think mind's
But
eye get you.
nah, man.
No,
He
mind's eye
trying to
know
say
how
he
to
gonna beat
wrestle.
your brain up is what it was. What I took what his statement was. He gonna come
No,
beat
That's
his
mind's
cool.
eye
brain up.
know how to wrestle.
I take him in a debate. I debate him. As
Yeah,
far as I go, but as far as physicality,
I think
no, I wouldn't even do that
that's
to the
what he
brother.
said. He said you be. He said you can't wear mismatched socks in the ring, bro.
Yeah, but he can't wear mismatched socks either. You know what I'm saying?
All
He
right,
better
cool.
have
Hey,
both. He
fire
better
that
have
shit up, you.
he better have both boxing gloves on. Don't come bare knuckles. And we can go
All
on a
right, man.
debate anytime you want to, man. I ain't about to. We can go that way, man. We can match each other with that type of way. We ain't gonna do it that type of way. I got too much respect for you. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Y'all niggas gonna do a centipede race. Never mind. Hey, all right, cool, man. Y'all be easy, man.
All right, man.
Shit, man. That should be fun as fuck, man.
I love you, bro. You be easy.
All right, vice versa.